Okay. I'm back, baby. I'm back, and I had to use the police queue. I was getting shreked by Q Boss. I decided I wanted to go to this meeting, so I hopped in police queue instead. So that's why you only see Dallas over there on the loading screen. Which I forgot was a thing, honestly. Like, forgot they made it literally impossible to play any other character, depending on the queue you pick. Ew. Ew. What the heck? What the? It ain't real. Not Friday anymore. Also, we're gonna switch off the injured walk. I think she's got need a new vest, but otherwise, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's me, dispatch. Take Channel 5.
Meeting notes. Was there a dispatch meeting I missed? Oh my god. Nope. Alright, let's see if this is a mistake. That was a nap? Good. Good nap. Needed, I think. You look at like Dallas's purchases, it's just like 20 evidence bag containers. You get my shots fired report in for today. Get that shit done. A crash shot on radio. What the fuck is FIB doing? Jesus. Radio check?
Two.
Is traffic clear?
Confirm.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 19, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey, 8 bookers around. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess I'm stealing an LSPD one. Everybody's at LSPD anyway, so I'll just take this back down to them and get a ride from somebody. Yeah, does somebody leave their LSPD illusion up at Grapeseed? Who's 422? Tyson Sullivan.
Where your travel clear?
Which meeting room are we using?
10-4.
The one up the small
Yes.
flight of stairs.
Show Hotel 7076, Mission Row
Upstairs.
195.
So this
Ah.
kind of announcement would have been in the press sort of room.
That's what I thought, but everyone's just meeting here, so.
Number
That likes to be
19,
the guy that looks and
1042.
says, hey, this is going to be in the other
Good
room.
night. Metro doesn't have their own channel. Oof, that's rough, baby. That is rough. He's down at Mr. PD, so I'm gonna go down to Mr. PD with this. They get upset, well. Oops.
When's the meeting?
Now.
Oh, okay. Is it important?
New chief of police is getting elected.
And we get to vote?
Do we have to vote, or is it just like...
No.
Appointed, not elected, appointed.
Oh, okay, that's kind of massive, actually.
So who appoints the new chief?
The governor, maybe?
Isn't that guy like dead or something?
No, I stayed in his house.
You can stay in a
Technically, he could
dead
be dead
guy's
for-
house.
Yeah, technically, he could have been dead.
So wait, does that mean the chief of police, Ty Slaughter, isn't the chief of police, Ty Slaughter, anymore?
No, he stepped down.
He stepped on in a police announcement without telling anyone
Where's
about
the
it.
meeting at
Mr.
MRPD happening?
Harry, is it okay if I don't listen to a man that I don't know because
One
it's
and three
Women's
quarters.
Month?
I gotta know this man. We created a plan to
Yeah, but it's Women's Month. So, like, if I don't know this guy, do I have to listen?
Got a point.
You gotta know
Woman.
this guy. You're gonna be a big fan of the team. We
Am I
came
gonna
up
be
with
the
a
fan
plan.
of him?
Harold, do you know who it is already?
Yeah, I followed yesterday, but no, I'm
Breeze told
undermining.
me in the back
I'm
of the
undermining.
room. Can I spoil it?
No, because I'm undermining that. Don't spoil
That would
it.
be
You want to
funny.
beat the
Okay,
man.
I won't spoil it. I still don't want to listen to men's I don't know this month. Thank you.
Honestly, that's so valid.
Gonna have to introduce
I don't
themselves
feel
and
that
tell
one.
me all of their facts so I know who they are.
I thought I knew who it is, but I think I just
How
have
did-
a new idea of who it could be.
Uh-oh.
Open the door.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Hold on, stop.
Oh my God, is Mr. Harry locked
Oh.
somewhere? Did you lock Mr. Harry
I
in the
accidentally
door?
clicked T, I guess.
Yeah, he pushed me over the door.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I've got an LSPD cruiser, and these are supposed to go down here, so...
Alex,
Fuck
come
you,
back
Grapeseed.
I think I know who it is, and oh my god.
Why? Don't say that.
Everything
on
just
Tell us who
clicked.
it is.
Yeah,
Everything just
I
clicked.
find out who it is, but I don't know him, so I need to get to know him.
Spoilers. Casey,
No
why are you
spoilers
guarding the locker
allowed.
I didn't
room?
say this earlier,
Not
but
in
what's
Captain
each one
Order.
line 41?
Oh, okay.
Howard yell at me if people go in. I don't want to be yelled at Howard.
Get on.
Oh.
Get away.
Dispatch,
I think
Highway
it's
88.
somebody- oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Hello. Who's the freak in a helmet?
You gotta trust me, Gemma.
I'm excited. Hello.
Why is FIB here?
Hello, everybody.
Looking pretty tan.
Hello,
Oh.
Hey.
Alright, everybody stand up and, at
Yeah.
attention. It's Captain Hashtag and one of
This
the
took so long.
Sweep
Fuck it.
Gas Department. I'm gonna be opening this.
This is not...
The Shift 1 Watch Command for the next year or so. We're gonna be starting this meeting, so get off your phones, no games. If it's hard to hear me, it's because you're too far away. You
Just
gotta
sit
get
down on the
close.
floor, I don't care.
So, obviously,
Alright, I'm
big
on my
announcement
meeting.
yesterday where the chief of police, Ty Slaughter, he got a text from the governor who said, he's not the chief for long, his term's over. So the chief Ty, instead of checking in and finding out what that's about, he just resigned on the announcement. So obviously that means it's time for change. And LSPD was such a great department, and as the highest ranking as captain, I'm here to deliver the news of how it's going. Now, according to LSPD current remaining high command, there will be no election for chief of police. What? So,
Wait,
if
what?
there's no election,
Oh my
then
god, I'm 7-6 to
sounds
meeting.
like it's first come, first serve. So
How is
I
it?
would like you all to join me in congratulations. Remove the helmet, remove the helmet. The new chief of police,
It's just Ty again.
Trevor Woods.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
What? I'm so confused.
What?
Yeah,
sheriff.
That's my sheriff of police.
Jeez, thank goodness.
The city's out.
Address the people.
Why y'all pull? I'm the best sheriff ever been. I'll be a great chief.
Yeah.
Who
I'm
booed?
here for you, Chief.
Sheriff then.
Are you
still sheriff?
Feel sick. I'm getting out this goddamn uniform.
Oh.
Chief Sheriff.
Chief Sheriff.
He's both. It was a joke.
He's just sheriff.
Chief Sheriff.
Wow.
Did he walk out?
That's my Chief Sheriff.
What the hell?
Chief
He didn't
Sheriff.
answer anything.
Alright.
It was just a bit.
Didn't like the uniforms we wore.
Not see that coming.
He might have just stepped on. Hard
I thought it was
we
gonna be
gotta.
Joe.
He might have just resigned. We gotta.
Getting
Oh.
changed.
That's
Yeah.
us? Is this a prank? Stand down, Pines.
No, I went there. This is a serious thing. I feel clean.
There's Ashley. Wow.
Oh.
You look way
clean.
better now,
You
sir.
look clean, sir.
That's
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 the
better,
whole
sir.
thing.
That's better. That's better. Sheriff, what are we doing? The guy didn't even show up.
Ooh.
They're not here.
Ooh.
These people are here. And it's late. It's just shit going. Yeah. Sorry. The meeting's yours.
Drink my Celsius yet today.
Taken.
She drinks temperature?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Well,
throw yours.
I guess I gotta do
Yeah.
some filler now.
Let me move.
Could you guys give me a fucking favor? I don't know why we have a grapeseed corner at the Mission Row Police Department, but could you guys, for the love of God, stop wiping your asses on our fucking tables? It's unsanitary. Please.
Oh.
Oh,
There's
what?
there.
Hell?
Huh?
Where you
That's
talking
wherever I
about?
want to wipe it.
You,
What
ma'am.
kind
I am
of-
talking
I
to
got
you.
26
What the
disabilities.
heck?
Hates women. Tori hates women.
Disabilities.
Just
that
wipe
may have paid us
after
for.
you're done with your set, okay, lady? It's a fucking table. We're in a police station. This is a professional building. This isn't a toilet, okay?
Detective you're talking to.
Okay, and well, can you get your smell off of my desks, please? It's gross. It's just fucking gross. Okay? You guys
Being
doing your little
ableist.
pigsty, but
Yeah,
this
we
is
do.
the city. You know, we do things a little bit differently. So.
Just let her sit on the
That's fine.
table.
I can't tell you what to do.
I was about to say,
You do
homeboy
whatever you
looks like
want.
he's
I just
cuffed
work
to this.
here.
Get the man back there.
I'm a woman too, so why don't
You
you
got
accept
singled out
Women's
by a
Month
woman,
from me? How about that, lady?
Women can be sexist towards other women.
No,
How do you do this in Women's Month? It's the sheriff.
Who's laying on the fucking table?
Tori doesn't support women.
I'm
Said
fucking
that.
sorry.
Who said that?
2 ovaries. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's this meeting about?
No.
I don't know.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, why are we here?
Why
I
are
don't
we
like it
here?
here.
Eating.
What
This
the
is for the chief.
fuck?
Can we just
Hold
go?
on. What?
Yeah, well, why are we here, Harold?
The meeting's because that guy who's in the LSPD High Command, who could be Hopkins, Toretti, Metzger, said there's not going to be an election and he's going to take the chief position today and announce it at 5 p.m. EST, which is no. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
He's gonna take it instead of doing an election? That's kind
Show
of...
someone she's gonna be
That's
Teacher isn't here in 10
robbing
minutes
us
and
of our
we
choice?
legally leave.
What if he's in the press room where we actually do a big announcement?
Oh, that actually might be. That might.
Yeah, honestly,
Be a more
why did we come to this room for like a press level announcement?
Alright,
you know?
we're in the wrong room, everybody. We gotta go. Press room.
Hang on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Good.
Ah! Nope. Nope.
I'm going back an hour away. It's not over yet. I'm going back an hour away.
I'm
glad I was safe in this corner. So glad I stayed safe in this
Yeah, that's why I stepped over the table.
Embarrassing. Couldn't be me.
Oh, Sergeant.
Oh, I'm the chief.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
See, that's the move. You let everybody else get out first, and then you.
We
go.
don't need to run elections now.
Hey, Max.
I'm the chief of these things.
Hey, Thatcher.
Hello.
I'm gonna go rub my ass on all the tables here after. I'm gonna mark my territory, bro.
Everybody, no sitting on the tables. Take a seat. Front. Everyone go to the front and start filling in these rows.
Seat corner.
To keep the entrance and the exit open. This is a
You guys
fire
want to
hazard,
start
guys.
a
Jesus
coup
fucking Christ.
Leaving my legs
bare
open,
ass
I'm airing
all
it
the
out.
tables later?
You're a goddamn genius. After this, we're all gonna wipe our asses on every table in here.
We should bare cheek all the tables.
Kind of.
One in the back. I'm gonna snail trail this motherfucker.
What?
Yeah.
What does that
We
mean?
need to keep the exit clear. It's a fire hazard.
I'm gonna scratch my ass along him like I'm a dog scratching his ass on the floor.
That's right. Put across every table.
Sitting and laying on our tables. There are literally
Go
chairs
work out
right
first, so
here that
everything's
you're
all
resting
nice
your
and
legs on,
sweaty, and I'm
Gemma.
just gonna splat it down there.
We'll save in room.
Oh,
I have a hard time sitting in the chairs.
Look like a fucking ghost from Ghostbusters just like slimed the place.
Oh, we should put the dog poop on the
Rob's
table.
wearing a tie. Was none of the man.
we should call it
It'll be the chief.
assoplasm.
God.
I'm gonna spread my assoplasm all over the shop, bro.
I like that.
What's that fucking witch's laugh? Jesus Christ.
Your lieutenant, Grapeseed.
Wait, look how
Sorry. I'm not
how
sorry,
handsome
actually.
the
Not
sheriff
sorry,
looks
actually.
today.
Hey, you're rubbing.
Sorry.
Save this guy,
Not
don't
sorry.
worry.
Get off my goddamn tables. Jesus Christ. We don't have enough money to pay for these fucking janitorial services, guys. I don't need to repeat myself.
Isn't that what community service is for?
Just the chief.
I'm gonna cross dust the shit out of Tori's desk.
Oh, that's cute.
Exactly what you needed to do.
Lalo, take your hat off. Nope, that didn't work.
Get your shirt off.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Harold.
Mustache off, Lalo. Everybody knows that
I'm
shit's
just gonna
fake.
shut all the paperwork that's on the board here. But,
Oh, Captain.
announcement.
Harold, you're shuffling. You're just
I'm shuffling the paper.
It's moving it around.
You know, I'm getting the right key.
Who's this guy?
Thank fucking God.
I was the guy that wants to name his kid Murder Man.
What the hell?
He's psycho, honestly. He's kind of crazy.
Yes, please.
Is that Booker?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, it's Jerry.
Hey.
Oh. Jerry.
Dominic Toretti.
No.
Oh, it's not. It's not Jerry. Big
Hey,
T.
T.
Jerry.
Woo!
Me either way.
Hello,
Big T.
Dominic Teray.
Hello,
I
Big
just
T.
wanted to make a little bit of an announcement. As you saw,
Pancakes.
Ty is done with this thing. You know, the chief stuff. There needs to be a new one. So that's me. I'm gonna do it.
You're just taking it?
Oh.
Hey, congrats, Teretti.
What's the
Congrats,
hamster
Big D.
policy?
If you want you can have a hamster if you want. Just don't bring it to work.
Ooh. Who this guy?
I don't like that.
I don't like this guy.
I look forward to meeting everybody from all departments and getting to know you guys a little better. Obviously, this almost happened a little while ago until that famous coup we all know about, where I
What?
got cooed, but not this time. But,
Alright.
I got plenty of plans and notes over the next few weeks to start putting into place to hopefully make this better for
What?
everybody.
Is that Nico?
What are you gonna do? It's a tease.
It is.
Well,
What-
Neeksy Peeksy.
Nico dressed up. What the heck?
I don't think I should tease it, okay? We're going to take it one step at a time, all right? Because I don't want people to get carried away or hear it and then start dooming or being nervous that it's something terrible. I'm not going to give you that chance, okay? We're going to take it one step at a time.
Structure.
He ain't got a clue.
Can you tell us a little bit about yourself for those of us who don't know you?
Do you have a
Yeah, I
concept
think
of a
almost
plan?
all of us don't know who you are.
Hey, everybody. Captain
Oh,
Jeff.
yeah,
What's up?
Woo! Jeff, let's go!
Who's this guy?
Hello, Jeffrey.
Some big changes in LSPD happening. It comes as a shock to a lot of us, I know. But let's give Toretti here the chance and the support that he needs to do this. All right. The more we fight it, the worse it's gonna be. Let's see what he does. All right. Let's give him a chance.
Let's go, police.
Okay,
That kind of makes me want to do the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Jeff says it should be all right.
Jeff.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, thank you, Jeff.
I love Jeff.
Jeff is great.
No, that's good. Everybody loves Jeff. Anyway,
Love Jeff.
does anybody have? You know what? I'll do a quick Q&A. Okay. Anybody have any questions?
Will Jeff be answering these?
No. The new chief Toretti's gonna answer him because he can answer him the best.
I have a question.
Think about Metro.
There'll be some new news about that in the next 2 days. Yes.
2 days.
In the next 2 days.
2 days what?
It could be tonight, but probably tomorrow. Next 2 days. It's gonna. You'll see.
You seem confident.
Very soon. Okay. Front
I
row.
wonder what his favorite Darius Rucker song is.
Okay. The person in the back.
Wow, skipping a question.
Well, how many baby carrots can you fit in your pocket?
Depends on my pants. To the right.
Good
the guy
answer.
there with red hair.
Yeah. What are
Oh.
your I guess long-term,
Go.
short-term? Long-term and short-term solutions of bringing new interest to LSPD because we just keep losing people.
Question, and he failed.
Well.
Bad vibe.
I will say that.
Jeff would have gotten the question right.
Specialties is helping to do that. I've helped build a few. I have some experience in it. And, you know, Bob is one of my best friends. He is my best friend. We're best friends. So we've worked hard together. And if you didn't know, fun fact, a bunch of you, I don't know if anybody in this room got it, but some of you got recommendations from me, actually. The two people you got recommendations from is Bob and you know, way back when. So, hey, I'm Dominic Toretti. That's me. I'm the guy that put Bob.
Hey,
you know,
Toretti.
puts that trust in. Hello,
I
hello,
know who
Breeze.
Bob
Okay.
is.
Just one of the people with their hands up in the back.
Let me go grab my food truck. Is the new chief of police buying food for everyone?
Ooh.
Wow.
Could get some. I can bring Papa Dom's over here.
Oh, I can get some
I was
baker's
gonna
buns.
ask about
We
that.
don't like to support motor
clubs.
We don't like to support criminals.
They
I was gonna
threatened
ask about
me.
that. How do you respond to the allegations that your food truck is run by the criminals that shoot the police?
It is run by criminals.
I can't actually respond to that right now.
Oh dear.
Papa Dom's is
That's not
moving.
good.
I can. Apparently the business license lapsed. Yeah, his employee told me yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I just redid it.
Yeah, so I don't even know if you can bring food here.
I just did it.
Awkward.
looks like it's expired.
Okay, I'll pay it. But anyway.
People who work at your food truck shot me with a shotgun.
I get it.
What?
So what I'm
Me
doing
too.
God!
is moving the. So Papa Dom's will be moving away from that area, and we'll be also working towards a brick and mortar in the future. But for now, we are getting away from there, and we're going to be in a better location, safer location.
What's the location?
Then they won't be doing it with my food truck there.
It'll still be called Papa Dom's, though. It'll be named after you.
No, probably not.
It
You
is
know,
just
if they're shooting police officers are probably gonna have to fire him. So
Sure, Chief, now does that mean we're not
Should have
gonna
done
get
it
shot
sooner.
anymore, LSPD wise?
I can't guarantee. I mean, look, as a cop, you're gonna
My
get
arm
shot.
hurts.
I've been shot hundreds. I've been set on fire. I've been
Oh my
God.
What was that?
handcuffed on top of a.
Wait, I've got the word for this. Hold on.
My goodness.
This one
we started
Yeah, it is.
Binding cough.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Me.
Looks like there's two more grape seed. All right, we'll get those and then we'll get the real question. Go ahead.
Do you have a favorite Darius Rucker song?
Oh, I do.
What? He's standing on the podium. Are we not going to be mad
Oh my
about
God, is
that,
he gonna
or?
sing?
Wagon wheel.
Oh,
Oh my God. Fantastic
That's a good
song.
one.
That is a good choice.
Listening to it,
Here we go again.
at the next meeting.
Wagon wheel.
Okay.
Wagon wheel.
Good question. Go ahead, Arrow.
Why was there no election?
Why? Because it was an experiment, I guess.
Election.
Our voting rights are an experiment?
What's your stance on Del Perro cannibalizing LSPD and taking most of MRPD Metro to Del Perro?
Let's go, Jeff.
Let's go,
Yeah, I
Jeff.
love Jeff.
But in public. Because I forgot what you said last night
Okay,
because it was far ahead.
I'm not sure if you know this. Just to be, this is crazy. I know I'm gonna drop this. This is one of the big news bombs I'm gonna drop.
Oh.
Got a bomb?
DPPD is LSPD.
What?
What?
Wait, hold on, we all know this. We all know this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we know this already.
We all know this.
It says LSPD first. First
I know
LSPD,
this.
they just wear a different badge. That's all it is.
Saying the blue uniforms actually mean something?
Oh.
That's wild.
That doesn't make any sense to be cannibalizing it. It's just,
Why are a bunch of MRPD
Somewhere
going
with
to
different
Del Perro because there's active leadership there? And that was the reason they moved off.
You know what? Good question. That would.
well, that's why I'm here to help fix that.
All right.
There's gonna be some changes. It'll be you know, might be a little scary at first, but in the long run, I promise you, just trust me, it'll work out. Go ahead.
Two questions.
Tori.
First question, why does Grapeseed just want us to promote a whole bunch of cadets to supervisors so we finally have leadership? Second question, are your pizza parties actually going to fix something?
We never said that.
Oh, you've heard about the pizza party. I am willing to bring the pizza parties back.
Yeah.
We could do that on Fridays.
Thank you.
Free pizza?
When can we walk out dramatically?
We could do it for the whole force too, if we wanted to. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll bring back the pizza parties.
How you plan to fix our personnel shortage as with pizza?
Well, tech, yes
Good
and
idea.
no. I did find that Pizza Fridays had a much bigger turnout. People were very excited for those days, and usually increased.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I gotta pay my house note. Pay my house note really quick. Hold on, guys. I'm about to pay my house note. Don't, guys, don't look at me paying my house note, okay?
None.
Did Cassidy get a note on her profile? I don't think so.
I'm assistant chief.
Oh, I have a suit.
Is Jeff gonna be assistant chief?
Oh, I do love Jeff.
It's just me right now, okay? I think it's a.
Hey, Jeff.
Well, the first thing on your mind should not be who's getting promoted, okay? That's
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
it should be
I paid my
Jeff.
house note, guys. We're good.
That's way in the back with the weird glasses.
What the heck, man?
glasses.
That's kind of.
I was just gonna ask, how do you plan to handle the relations with the PD and FIB, because they be buttheads sometimes.
What the hell?
What invited you here,
That's a good question.
Butthead.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll see what I have to do with that. But I have to, you know.
Is Franklin flying out?
FAB now.
Skulls, I will. Figuratively, of course.
Yeah, I was just curious about that.
Hey, if you fix a Metro / LSPD from the steam pile it is, what are the chances you bring back my department, Davis PD, from the ground up?
Oh boy.
This is dead. Stop trying to bring it back.
Shut up, answer the question.
Dead.
Dude, move on.
If he just became like the one-man South Side.
No,
guy.
no.
Soon? How soon?
I said in the next couple days.
Say that up.
Also, I saw something. Hold
Hey,
on.
all I've been hearing is soon, 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 okay?
Well, I have a 6-step agenda, okay, to start out that I have to work through, right?
Step
So
4.
That's the first thing I'm gonna be doing.
4.
Yes, Breeze.
What about a fly-in gang unit?
It's only one guy.
I mean,
I don't know what that means, but ready. You know, those of us, you know, I can't really speak much because I transferred in when everyone was transferring out. But those of us in Metro that remain, I mean, what do you want from us? You know, we're back. So back.
That's very much a you know, a more LSPD focused question that will be answered with LSPD. I'll talk mostly about,
Wait, what is he?
Other meeting.
I'm so
You know,
confused.
things that would more affect.
Before he was Metro.
For now. Yes.
Didn't he just say that all like? No, I don't.
have,
Whatever.
like 80 questions, but I'll just say one for now and let somebody else say the rest. What do you think about the PD going soft, and how do you plan to fix that?
Soft.
And does it start with a V, Viagra? Because I don't know if that's really that great.
That's not no.
What's that?
The PD going soft?
Are you gonna make us hard, sir?
Sure. I
HR?
can work on that if
Char-
you
Gemma.
didn't
HR.
know.
Gemma.
Experience, okay. I've been around the block a few times. I can probably help with almost any questions you guys have. So.
You plan to fix our projectile dysfunction?
What?
Oh?
That is a great play on words.
Yes, I
Yes.
plan to help make things better. The guy with the gloves.
What do you plan on doing about the shortage of DPPD cruisers? So we're not tripling up because we don't have enough units over there and 3 times as many officers.
Okay, next.
Triple up. It's not an issue.
Yes, the deputy.
So I see you have been around for a little bit, and I'm just wondering, are you going to change that as chief now? Because I really weren't seeing you around on duty as the deputy chief. So I'm just wondering if you're actually going to be here and, you know,
Good
do the
question.
work
Question.
and-
It's a fair question.
Good
Look,
Get his ass.
The deputy chief role, I did request to step down from. Kai thought it'd be funny if he just left me there for a while. I was just, you know, I wasn't.
So he didn't want to work, but now he does.
The Thai show.
Didn't want to be deputy
Yeah,
chief,
tell
so
you
now he's the
to-
chief.
I tell you to, you know, that Ty was a weird
What's the
one.
expected timeline to stop deputies being dragged down from the county?
Oh, thank God someone asked that.
Ah!
Good question, Sheriff.
What a farm.
Well, the first part is, as a police force in general, we're all a team. Okay, we all need to work together. But
How does he think he's talking to the press right now?
Then why were they mad when I put my butt on the table? They were so mean to me.
people joining the
And my glasses were ugly when everybody else is wearing the same one.
and we won't have that issue in the sheriff and the deputies can stay up where they're, you know, in the county where they like to be.
I hate it down here. We all hate it
You
down
don't
here,
have
don't we?
Yeah! We hit it.
They're mean.
I don't do well if I stay in the city for too long.
go to
I
college.
mean, sorry,
I don't want City Merv again.
Yes, person standing on a chair.
Okay, well, the LSPD volunteer program, which I don't really see being run at all, is that something that you're going to expand across all the programs and then, you know, hopefully actually poach people from within the volunteer program and actually make them some officers?
I don't know what the hell that is.
The
There's
posters.
posters everywhere.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
them
on
all
the
over the road.
posters.
Well,
Is somebody getting that call from Adeline?
I'll look into it. I'll see. I will be. I will tell you one thing. I will be doing, just to let everybody know. I think it's important. I will be auditing and going through all the divisions, CID, K9, FIST, and most of them, well, everyone, and see where
Leave
they
Veronica's
are,
out
and
of
where I can
this.
help, and what advice I can
Jesus.
give.
Veronica the
I will
best.
be doing that in the near future. It depends on how long it takes for some other stuff.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, in the way back.
You said you got cooed before. Why was that?
Oh, why was I cooed?
Yeah, what happened?
Some people were power hungry and they didn't want to lose their power. So they staged a coup, pushed a little narrative to make sure that I wasn't around. So because some of my ideas didn't help improve their rank.
How was it?
You know, hey, I don't like selfishness, okay?
How is it a coup if there was an election, though?
Go ahead.
Was the previous chief involved in that, or?
In the coup? Really?
Oh!
God.
Hey! That's our sheriff!
Something I can get behind.
Sandy
What the
now, too.
hell?
The heck, man?
It's already trying to do a coup to Sandy.
Oh my god.
That's how the last coup
Oh,
started.
rip his ears off.
Good story. I see why they didn't want him in power last time.
There's a lot more of us than there are them.
Yeah.
Try some shit.
Did anyone see how feeble that punch was there? Didn't even
Apologize
rock
to the
the sheriff.
I have a question.
Maddox, ask your question.
Do you have any plans on introducing some in-house defense attorneys so you stop getting sued by people and actually have someone to rely on in court?
We're gonna have to figure something
God,
out. with
Maddox
that.
still sounds so
Yes,
depressed.
We need to do something, but also, I will be looking into those lawsuits and seeing how bad they are.
They're bad.
Credible or
They're
they're
pretty
bullshit.
bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Can't have the DA's office represent us.
Yes, I understand. But maybe we can make some tweaks. I'll talk to the DOJ, see if we can do something to help you guys out with that. Yes, LSPD in the middle, in the back, over there.
Quick question. Follow up on the DA's office there. What are your plans to help improve that relationship so they don't try to incorrectly charge us for government corruption?
What are my plans to make sure to not let that happen?
Yup.
I have some knowledge and experience also in
Knowledge?
the law.
Why do you say it like
Used to
that?
have to defend myself, actually, back in the day. So I will take a look at what's going on with that. Yes, person with the white hair.
You mentioned a coup earlier. How is this different from that?
Oh.
What do you mean?
How is this different from a coup?
When was there a coup?
You said there was a coup. You got cooed.
Yeah, you said there was one.
I was a coup. Yeah, there was a coup on me.
Who was the
Yeah,
somebody
what's
in,
this?
in the coup against you?
It was Pond and
be.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What the heck? So you had them killed?
This month?
Wow.
God.
Yes, person standing on the chair.
Any plans on taking, you know, public relations speaking classes to get better at speaking at podiums?
Got him.
In general, not for you specifically, sir.
Jeff
just
would have
in
done it better.
Says iridescent.
You gonna take that, Treddy?
Jeff
Fucking
would
Jeff.
really be good. Jeff would be a good chief though, wouldn't he? Let's be honest.
Eri better get. Be careful. She's gonna get deported.
Again.
Jeff is better.
Is there any other questions before we're done here? I got some work to do. Yes. Blonde lady.
Hello. My name is Dawn, and hello again. Breeze. If you had to say like hopeful words for your term, like what would you say to everybody?
Hopeful words?
And like something nice to, you know, motivate everybody.
Mission statement.
Let's go, police.
Stolen words.
When he does
Let's go, police.
Let's go, please. Let's go, Jeff.
Let's go, Jeff.
Engagement picture.
Wearing a toupee.
I'm not engaged.
I'm good. I had enough.
Hey, Candy.
Outside, Baker's Buns is here.
Oh.
Yeah, Baker's Buns.
Oh,
is
now
here.
to do your job, Jeff. Come on.
Ah,
If you guys
do
want
your
food, it's
job.
on the
Go
chief.
on.
Don't you
Oh.
dare besmirch Jeff's name.
Ow. The
Right,
chief
great.
said he's
See, we
paying
gotta do
for
some
Baker's
crop
Buns
dusting
for
now.
everyone.
Of Jeff.
Hey, Selena.
Yo. Getting food. Paying for it.
Chief's paying for it.
Yeah, that kind of shocked, huh?
Yeah.
That was awful.
LSPD was
Jeff
mean
could
to
have done
me.
so much better.
It was
LSPD is always mean.
Hey, Brooklyn.
First they say I smell bad, and then they was mad about me sitting on the table because I have a hard time sitting in chair.
And then he insulted your glasses, said they were ugly.
That was fuck. That was very fucking me.
They say I have ugly glasses too.
I'll be busy with the sheriff and Joel coming out speeding Saturday.
Mama Baker's combo, please.
God bless, Harold. God bless.
I'm gonna try to get us another car.
There's two Mama Baker combos.
What's the big announcement then? Because
There's two, Selena.
Oh.
They're both Mama Baker's combos. Do you want two or
Uh,
three?
the-
4 and 4.
I'll get the 4 and 4.
All right, what do you want? Can you?
I'm like,
Because I'm not gonna charge them.
I'll
sorry.
take.
Dispatch.
She's gonna see. She's gonna see if he's paying. Because if not, I'm not gonna charge you guys.
Know what the car went.
What do you want? I can get it started.
I'll take 2 Baker's Buns, 2 croissants, and 2 caramel dreams and 2 mugus. Mugu. Mugu.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hotel 9910-8.
Great. Michael, if you just want to leave,
Dispatch
I'll be
program
alright.
at 1376 to 37 Little Soul.
Yeah, I can get a ride with someone else. I don't want to hold you up while I'm waiting in line.
The chief's paying for everyone.
Wow. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
A bonus, and he's gonna pay for it. So we'll just charge him later.
Hey, he's doing something good.
Sounds good. You want just start to hand it out? I'm keeping tally of what we sell. You can help the next person, honey, if you want.
Hello, next please.
Grim
What
at
can I
13, I
get
need
for
a
you?
77
Hello,
Little Soul.
could I
got an
get
email
a
grabbing
2
an
and
ATM ready in front
2
of me. She's on the radio
with
as
a
well.
bacon, egg, and cheese
Should be on
croissant
Palomino Way
and a
at
brownie,
76.
and then 2 frozen caramel dreams.
1376.
Oh, Booker's been texting Cass Nitro.
Rented from me on foot.
He's been texting her in that whole meeting.
We're cooking everything right now, so give it a.
I'm putting a 3-1 out, saying the chief is paying for food if they want it.
Dallas, can you take a look at the tray real quick? See if I'm seeing the same thing I'm seeing.
Yep, she's still running. She's heading southbound. Taking a right. She's
that's
heading now westbound back towards Palomino.
not
moldy.
Not good.
What?
Building supplies.
Mm.
Pulling up.
Not good.
Not a good look for the chief.
Not good. Not good.
She's
How
still
could the
running.
chief
She's
do
now heading
this?
eastbound
How could the
towards
chief do
Calais.
this?
Yep, the van looks like
trying to
First he takes away our voting rights, and this month, and now this. Oh my gosh.
This is Kendrick.
Hi, Kendrick.
Potentially went south.
He took away our voting rights in Women's Month. That's kind of. I'm just kind of.
Still VC.
Got her. She's crouched down up
Jeff
here
would never.
on the northern side of the plaza. She's running down the stairs
Chew your
now.
drink.
10-4 van still circling the area.
She's running eastbound on San Andreas or across Calais.
This vehicle's coming for a
It's a
pickup.
ruiner.
Did someone not lock the garage doors?
Or they got locked open.
They can get locked open?
Still running.
Maybe.
Things gonna be in your tray.
She's still running. She's getting in the Rona.
Tease her out.
Not very cash money, Big T.
Vehicle's flagged as stolen.
Assisted.
Appreciate it.
Alright, chase her. I'll connect.
B, did you get the form for it?
Hotel
The
99,
two
we
and
have
two
a
I just did?
1080 with
Yeah, I added
a
it to
black
the
and gold
list.
Ruina, primary double up.
2 and 2. Croissant and Mugu.
Continuing southbound Calais Avenue, 2 times occupied. Main
wanna
suspect
start
is
that?
the
I'm gonna
female in the
fucking
passenger
bite
seat. Left eastbound.
so 2
Adams
croissants,
Avenue.
two
really
of
don't
you?
like that noise.
It's gross. That's
You
gross.
really don't like that.
I don't like it. No. Don't call. Don't.
Eastbound Adams Upper Boulevard.
I will take my shirt off in this parking lot. I swear to God.
What?
What the fuck?
Can we get a channel
What?
80?
Mutual combat.
Wait,
Hello.
Jen's around.
10-4 moving
ask
channel
the
3 left. Street Boulevard westbound.
Supervisor, don't do that at all.
Oh crap! Okay, come get me.
Okay, we're coming.
We're coming back.
God.
Too big of a line for the food. I say screw it.
Yeah, give us just a moment there.
10-4, we'll get you food somewhere else.
We're trying to turn the cookers up to full heat.
I'm not even that hungry,
they're
but
just
I
cooking
was
pretty
gonna get the
slow.
food.
Food is pretty
Maximum overdrive.
Someone grab me food.
Hey, Dallas, yours is about to
I'm
come up.
feeling like everything is really slow right now.
Ashton,
Gonna
somebody
be able
was
to trade.
looking for you.
Thank you.
Go,
Yeah,
enjoy.
It was Kendrick, right? I think, maybe?
You're right.
I think it was him.
I don't have a car.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way right now.
We didn't have any grapeseed cars, so I took an LSPD one back down here.
I took this one. I took the... Hey, what's up? Hey, doing, Higgs?
You know, we heard about free food, so.
Free food is where it's at.
Okay, we are on the highway. Should he drop me off at the highway?
Want to be in the slick top?
Slick top. Oh God.
This is the only vehicle that was available
I mean-
besides the supervisor and K9.
Yeah, technically we had the K9 vehicle up there, but
See, that's the thing. When we run out of vehicles,
I feel
and
like
we
the
only
slick
have-
top is like worse to take though.
Really?
Yeah, I mean people can't fucking see your lights and shit.
I mean, well, if the thing is, right? Technically speaking, this is supposed to be for traffic enforcement, right?
Mm.
But then what happens when there's a K9 on, and I'm running around chasing like Sammy Sharkbait or whatnot in the K9 vehicle? They're not gonna just put the K9 in a
I'm
regular
okay.
car.
I'm okay. I'm on the side of the
Things not
highway. The
secure.
nice man dropped me off. I'm gonna be run back.
God forbid if I use a supervisor car.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm right near the Sandy exit.
I'm not using a fucking pigeon. I'm gonna get shot by Sammy Sharkbait.
You know what? I think I'm gonna run down to the DMV and support the court case.
What court case?
Nikov's, and actually, I know people on both sides. Maybe I shouldn't.
What's going on? What
It's,
case?
Damien Thorvinson is suing Nikov.
Radio check.
Who's Damien Thorvinson?
He works for Gemini.
Ew. You're supporting them?
Huh?
Get in the car, Dallas.
What? Why? What the heck? You not...
I'm not talking to him.
Wait a second. Are you gonna make me not go to the court case? If I get in the car?
I swear to God, if you
What?
the FIB right now.
The car.
Now I don't want to, now.
Babe? Babe, we're outside.
Ah!
Wait, why aren't we allowed to? Why aren't we allowed to talk to the FIB people?
No, never.
Hello.
Alright.
I can't believe you would support Gemini.
What do you mean? My tow FTO is Gemini.
Who's your tow FTO?
Connor.
Your FT tow.
Connor.
Joey?
No, it's Connor.
Oh, it's a Connor.
O'Keefe.
Who? Who?
Connor O'Keefe.
Reader check channel 1. We need 77s on channel 3. Intercept vehicle.
Right 27.
Smellina. Talis is just gonna stand right in the middle.
Assessment based on after being warned of something.
Well, it was for two different cars. The first one, I realized that the person telling me I was wrong was not aware of the legislation.
Just gonna.
Because they were trying
stand
to tell me that I
out of-
wasn't allowed to tow near City Hall in general, and that is not what it says in the legislation. The second one, they just kind of yelled at me. It didn't really give me any reasons. They kind of just said we're doing a job, not articulating anything about what they were doing, and so
Was that Harvey Lit?
I thought to myself that they are wrong, so I'm gonna tow them.
Okay. When did you learn that there is a warrant for your arrest?
Nice, Selena's standing on their side now.
After
Perfect.
They put it up. I don't remember exactly what date.
And did you turn yourself in for that?
Hey, is there anybody on Grapeseed Radio?
Not immediately. I wanted to talk
What's the
to my
tea from
lawyer
Booker to
first.
Cass? He's
and then I
been
got
riding
pulled over,
horses for a bit,
and they,
apparently.
arrested me for the second warrant. The first warrant, they came to the tow lot and picked me up there.
Any other
I see. And just for clarity, is that the incident around the same time regarding theft of a motor vehicle?
No one looks like themselves for me in here.
That is the one where they came to the lot to pick me up because I was still in the directory, still doing towing, still doing PD tows, all that.
I see. For either of these, did they proceed to court?
No, they did not. The first one was dropped before they even put me in the car at the lot. The second one was dropped the moment I got to the police station and the PC hearing was put in.
Honestly, just deal with the standing cars.
Both of them were dropped because of the PC hearing, to be specific.
Okay. And after these has your behavior changed at all with regard to your work?
Yes, I have reduced the amount of hours I work significantly. There are times where I don't like I get anxiety about whether or not I should be towing something, and I get worried about if I might get a warrant again. It has significantly impacted my way to do my job because I feel like anything I do, I can just get a warrant.
623, sanitation truck.
And have you ever received any points on your commercial driver's license?
No, I have not.
Okay. No other questions for this one.
Okay, defense, your witness.
Hello, Damien.
Hello.
Are you familiar with Section 4 of the San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code related to emergency vehicles?
Yes.
Okay. if a on the day in question, January 20th, did you reach out to any officers on scene prior to putting the illusion on the back of the tow truck?
Which of the two illusions?
First illusion, the one with the lights off.
Yes, I did.
And what did they tell you about what was going on?
Well, they first started saying that I shouldn't be towing it because I'm not allowed to tow near the courthouse, and that, quote, he doesn't like pulling CDLs, but he will if I tow that car. To which I informed him that in the legislation it doesn't say anything about not being allowed to tow near a courthouse, and I offered to read it to him. He then said, "Yeah, I don't need it to read it to you. I don't need you to read it to me because I know the law." And then I read it to him, and then he decided to go with
objection. Nothing pending.
Okay, you've been listening to Franklin too long. I need to cut that right the fuck out of your.
636, the latest 37 on 75th Ave.
You can just ask your next question.
Okay.
Say, that's enough.
Will do. All right, Damien. So, did you verify prior to putting the illusion on the back of your tow truck that there was not an active police operation on scene?
623, I see a
well, yes, because there was
blue and
an
colored
active
Jeep
police
and an individual involved
operation.
in ATM. 37.
You verified that?
The lights and sirens weren't on. There were no officers nearby. There was nothing going on. There were just people in a courthouse.
From your perspective, would it be possible for someone to be actively involved in a police operation within the vicinity of the vehicle without the lights on?
How would I know that?
Most likely by asking an officer if there's an ongoing operation, maybe traffic enforcement or apprehension of a suspect, debtor, or rogue animal.
If there's no officer visibly near the car, then I couldn't ask an officer until I put the car on the back. Because if I go and ask an officer, hey, is there something going on, like a very long way away, then someone might get into the car and park it properly before I can tow it.
And so going back to the earlier question where you said you were familiar with Section 4 of the Motor Vehicle Code related to emergency vehicles. You're familiar with their tow exemptions for authorized emergency vehicles.
Yes.
I'm going to object to this line of questioning at this point on the basis of relevancy. We're not here to relitigate the PC here.
The rebuttal would be that the plaintiff is suggesting that there was malicious prosecution here. I'm establishing a foundation that the officers were operating within their capacity on the day. That, in fact, there may have been some oversight related to some of our towing legislation.
Northbound Alta Street, left westbound, occupation out towards Rockford Plaza.
Can I have some
Is that Connor?
from
I
yourself?
think so.
on your objection?
Right,
So,
northbound, Boulevard.
Means it doesn't let you because there's so much time.
A judge from these courts has already deemed that there was not probable cause, therefore the officers were
Left
not
southbound, eastbound way.
acting
left again,
reasonably
going
in
to
their
Blackwood's Customs.
charging of my client. Being that determination has already been
westbound
made,
Parser,
any
left
line of
southbound,
questioning
Ableton Parkway.
trying to dismiss that finding
Let's take
would
the channel.
be
Is there available channel for us?
I don't need a rebuttal. Okay, I'm going to overrule your objection. I guess I'll say on 2 points here. While those have been found to have had no PC, that doesn't stop me from going in there and determining myself when I get
Hey.
because I can do that.
there you go.
Ugh, they're in the middle of my head.
Furthermore, I fail to see where this line of questioning is going in any positive way.
The
So
rider
I
ending,
think
the
we
radio
let
check
Swift
channel when?
continue,
Alright, would be nice.
because I want to know where he's going. And if
Dispatch,
he's
show
going where I
channel
think he's
3
going, well, it helps you,
collapsed
plaintiff.
UTL in a gray color, like
Understood.
little
Thank you.
hatchback that's fast as hell, stemming from an ATM robbery.
So
all
going
units
back,
back in service.
you said prior that you are familiar with Section 4 of the Parking and Motor Vehicle Code.
Yes, sir.
So the section related to tow exemptions, you're also familiar with that?
Yes, sir.
Prior to putting the vehicle on the back of your tow truck and commencing the tow and impound of the vehicle, did you verify that none of those tow exemptions were at play?
Before putting it on the back or before impounding it? Because there's
Putting it on the back, would you be the initiation?
Erie on channel 69.
before putting it on the back, I
Lance, I can't remember.
let
Did you
me
guys say
think.
you've got a plate lock on that or no?
No, don't think so.
yes, I would say yes.
So you spoke with an officer and verified that none of
Lance
those tow
might
exemptions were at play?
There were no officers close by, so I would not be able to do that, which led me to believe that there were no tow exemptions at play. I then, after putting the car on the back, went and looked for an officer. If that officer had a good reason for why, if they were doing something specific, I would have dropped the car. Something
Fair
that
enough.
would constitute an
13,
emergency.
now 76 to 60 LSA.
Do you own a cell phone?
Yes.
This is not another Diablo
Be on the lookout for that
Immortals
further
thing, is it?
1060s.
That's the reference, but I have a
Sierra
follow-up
55, 23.
do you have the ability to
1060
call
on Strawberry.
311
We
to
got
verify
Uber
if
here.
there could be any tow exemptions at play before putting a Aleutian on the back of your vehicle?
I have contacted 311 before after towing or putting a Aleutian or seeing an Aleutian parked illegally, and every time I've been ignored, so I have stopped doing that.
Just to confirm for the court, you did not attempt to call 311 before commencing the tow.
What the heck?
I went and seeked out an officer after putting it on the
Don't
back,
diss on
and
that dispatcher.
In which case, if he told me, if an officer told me that they were doing something that would constitute an emergency, I would have dropped it off
13
immediately.
rerouting 60 at Strawberry.
Do you often tow emergency vehicles in your commission as a tow worker?
I often tow illegally parked vehicles, yes.
Motorbikes in the
The
area.
question I asked. I'm asking if you often tow specifically vehicles
Do you
that
have
would meet
anyone on
the
motor that's
definition of an
available in the
authorized
area?
emergency vehicle.
Might have a few motorbikes
Often.
around.
What constitutes often?
More than, let's say, 1 or 2 times.
I think maybe,
Okay,
yeah, probably.
I think this is incredibly vague. 1 or 2
That's what
times
I
in what time
mentioned
period?
tonight.
Like, I need you to be a bit more specific, Swift. If
Did you say that you tow more than 1 or 2 Aleutians in a monthly cycle as a tow worker?
No. Regularly, no.
Prior to this incident, have you towed vehicles that would be considered authorized emergency vehicles?
Yes, I think so, yes.
Prior to the referenced incident on January 20th, did you have any previous interactions with either Nikov Time or Winona Walker in the commission of your duties as a tow worker?
Most likely, if they called me to a PD tow, I would not be able to remember, though.
Fine.
Most likely.
In any of those scenarios, did you feel like they were acting in a aggressive?
Wait, isn't that
or
Percy
malicious
up there?
fashion with you?
Or is that Pennyworth?
Police are always nice to me when they need something from me.
The heck,
That has nothing
bitch?
to do with, you know.
I'm nice all the time. What the fuck do you mean? Dallas is nice all the goddamn time.
Incident prior to this
Who the fuck do you?
you felt like they were aggressive
What
or
the
malicious
fuck
to
are
you
you
in the
talking about?
commission of your work as a tow worker?
No.
Who's the judge?
Your Honor,
Oh, it is
we
Percy
put
Weaver.
The photo. Just give me 1 second to pull it up from the report.
Dispatch, track clear.
That's going to be the report 40535.
Park Channel 5 ECL, Blue Mesa, occupied by Sammy Sharkface.
Lights off. Last image in.
5 Hotel 99, 1038, blue and color Mesa, northbound Elgin Avenue.
I like seeing your face.
That makes one of them.
Unsure. I believe I can see red dreads through the seat.
Okay, copy. We were just chasing that. He's wanted
I've
for
got it pulled over.
18 robbery.
I'll wait for additionals. Oh, you're already here.
Mr. Thorbenson, can you describe the vehicle in this photo?
It is a police illusion.
Is there anything specific with this vehicle that would
Lights
lead you
are
to
on.
believe that it should not be towed, as referenced in the photo?
Lights are
It
on.
depends on the context.
So, are you noticing anything with the light bar on the top of the illusion?
Yes. It is on.
So, circling back to our previous line of questioning around the tow exemptions.
HC13
Are you
radio
familiar
channel
with
clear.
specifically the first bullet related to when a vehicle has its lights or sirens enabled?
HC13 10-8.
Yes.
So would you say that, based off of your knowledge of the tow legislation, this illusion should be towed?
Yes.
Alright. Just 1 second, Your Honor. I'm just going to confirm with my clients.
Take your time, Counselor.
Holy LSPD stack.
Swing.
Copy that. Turn activated with the
my
political
bad.
Mason, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Senator South. Left, southbound it's an alleyway. Parallel to Elgin. Come down with
Dispatch,
Boulevard.
we have enough units. We'll take a channel.
Channel 5.
Going to channel 5.
Wait, did he already clock off duty? He did. He's gone, pecan. Booker said, I'm out.
I told you 2 hours. Why is this lumber trailer still here, Dawn?
I literally tried every tow truck available. They came up, they tried it. They said that you need mass moving, and they're not around.
Don, you still didn't fix it?
Unless you give me if you give me the okay to use a lockpick.
Load my car from the car. Got 2 days, Dawn. 2 days.
That was me.
God, who moved all these cars to the farming field? There's like 10 cars on a farming field instead of in a car park. Which farming field? The one just like northwest of it. What the hell? Where I am. Yeah, do you see this? There's like at least 10 cars in the field instead of the parking lot. And one of them's mine, and I know for sure that I didn't move my car here.
Check if it's been like tampered with or something.
There was a box truck that rammed through a bunch of cars there the other day.
Oh.
No, because I was driving this car just like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I don't know then. Didn't you?
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Grapeseed. Love y'all.
Good night.
Oh my god, guys. Hey guys, Steve.
You're fine.
Okay, just. Oh, that's Corbin.
Another dog.
my god.
Wait, doesn't Corbin have like Giga warrant still? Doesn't Corbin have a Giga warrant right now? Yes! But you know what? You know what? That's an FIB warrant. Maybe they should fucking handle it. Hey, not my problem, baby.
Stats on those 71s at Elgin?
Everybody's on the 76. We'll check out.
That's gonna be at lot Q, it looks like.
5 whiskey 876.
There's also a 1060 there, so somebody might be trying to steal their car from the lot.
Hold there, we're rolling up on scene.
Okay, I'm just giving context.
There's a car in the intersection, subject running on foot. Looks to be a tow dispute. We've got one subject
Yep.
in the intersection.
Do be what I said.
Grapeseed car behind you.
Get the tow truck guy in cuffs for me.
Guys, get that dude detained, please.
EMS, can I get you staging for the Algon shooting, please?
Vehicle is eligible for tow prior to initiating a tow.
Yes.
Would you say
Got
that
multiple
putting
GSWs to the
a
chest,
vehicle
currently
on the
unconscious.
back of your tow truck and then requesting a drop fee
Unit that's
would
arriving
be
on scene to the
effectively
71
the same
all
under
right
the
now. Can you guys
legislation
get
as
on
impounding
evidence
a vehicle?
collection? It's littered all over this entire intersection here.
Yes.
Do you believe
Not really. I get yes. I'll stick to yes.
Do you believe that it is the right of a private citizen to determine whether or not a police operation is valid?
EMS, I believe it's going to be 10-12. We've got sufficient units on scene if you want to roll straight in.
I'm gonna object at this point to relevance.
This one
Again.
you object to. Okay. So, and weirdly, there were like 100 objections I would have thrown out personally myself earlier, but relevance, I actually think this is relevant. I actually think this is relevant. We've opened the door here already, so I have to let this one go.
You ask again.
Believe that it is your right as a private citizen to question whether or not a police operation is valid?
When I'm in the process of doing my duties, yes. As a tow worker.
Okay, so just to take a circle back to the earliest question I asked, to your familiarity with the tow legislation.
Did you ask a question or?
I'm just give me a second. I want to make sure I articulate the right section here.
I wasn't sure if I didn't hear you or nothing.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch to Hotel Sony, 10-8.
If you show up to a location and there is a vehicle you'd like to tow, and police are in the area,
I do have more clarification from the
is
witness
there a requirement for
on
you to
scene.
confirm that
The
it
guy
is
in
not
the
an
purple
active
that Alliance
investigation?
is with was stealing a vehicle, and then Ragnar was the one that fired first. He returned
In the
fire.
area? Yes, yes.
Okay.
towing.
Hi, Grapeseed.
Thanks.
So if this hadn't been an illusion,
There also is another individual
but there
who
was
is
a police
outstanding.
vehicle
Just be aware.
adjacent to it, and it was brought to your attention by a police officer
In a purple
that there was an
Savoy.
active scene. Would you then attempt to tow a vehicle or put forth a drop fee for the person?
If they told me that the vehicle was part of a scene, I would not tow it.
Would you say that a police vehicle on a scene would be part of a scene from your perspective?
Grapeseed 13, 10-8.
If it is part of an emergency, yes.
White and color 4-door minivan.
I think no further questions for this witness.
Sarah, what
on
is
units.
Okay. All right.
I think that's Meredith Bastell's house.
Do you have any regard?
Yes.
Wait, is that who's representing?
Alright, Damien. I'm going to use specific
No, I think that's
terminology.
Anne Frank's right.
When you spoke to police, did they specify what they were doing at the courthouse?
First or the second illusion?
Addy, I'll get him in the truck for you.
At the first one.
Leo, quick.
They did.
What did they say they were doing?
Hi, JJ.
They were providing
JJ, do you have the
security
cat?
for a highly
JJ, do you
volatile
have
court
Sia?
case.
JJ, give Sia.
Did they ever did they specify in what way they were directed to do that?
No, they did not.
Did you determine this was not an emergency
Yeah,
situation?
my 95 needs to go to hospital.
Yes, I did.
What led to that decision?
Being
Did you
security
grab
for a
any
court case
possessions
is
from him?
not
Yeah, I just took a
constitute
gun.
an emergency
He
situation.
does have a weapons license, but hold on to it until we get everything sorted.
Basically, need on the 71s is the report.
On a 311, 911, or a dispatch call.
Hmm.
Okay. And once you had determined that the first time, did you offer a drop fee?
Yes, I did.
Okay. When you returned for the second vehicle, had anything with the situation changed?
Well, after towing the first vehicle, while I was talking to the officer, I watched all of the other officers in the courtroom run out and turn their lights on their vehicles and then walk back into the courthouse.
Okay, thank you for the response.
Alright, did they specify the second time that they were responding to a 911 call, a 311 call, or a dispatch notification?
That's actually kind of an insane thing to ask.
Okay, so
Because you don't always get calls for emergency situations.
My determination was made that they put on the lights as to not get towed after I towed the first vehicle, and they were still only watching the court case, and so there was no emergency situation going on.
and did you offer a drop fee for that one?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
Like, that's more than...
Okay,
I don't know.
Almost 30, so I think you're done. Leave the microphone where it is and you may step down.
I would say that's a lot to ask, honestly. That's this that
Okay,
pigeonholes
plaintiff, do you
it
have any further
way
witnesses you
too
wish to call?
like specifically.
We would like to call Connor O'Keefe.
Connor's here?
Come on up, Mr.
Oh
O'Keefe.
fuck, that is Connor. Connor's dressing like Corbin, this little rat fuck. But JJ, are you good?
Okay, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you coffee. Yes.
Coffee?
Plaintiff, your witness is sworn out.
Kendrick,
Could you
that-
state your name and
is that
occupation
passenger
for the
okay
record?
to get out?
Yeah, they're free to go. Yeah.
My name is
Okay.
Connor O'Keefe, and I am the lot monitor at Gemini Top.
Perfect.
Safety 13, 1038.
Have you been prosecuted in the past
Oh, I know.
for your towing?
I know she is. I just,
Prosecuted? No.
Have you been charged with a crime?
It's just funny.
I have not been charged with any towing-related crimes.
Okay. Have you been accused of a crime?
Yes, I have had a warrant placed out with charges on it.
But there were no charges pressed and were not
Rain?
No.
And that was in relation to the
Yes,
incident
Connor
we have
win.
attached in evidence here, 3879.
That was a bait and a half to get them to fucking.
That is correct.
And in that scenario,
To get people to
did
call
you
in and
determine,
try to
that
arrest
that
him
was
because
a
he's
legal
dressed
tow?
like Corbin.
I did.
How did you make that determination?
It was unauthorized parking, given the fact that the vehicle was in the wrong direction of travel.
Mask off if you're gonna be in the
detailed
courtroom.
in the picture with an arrow showing the direction of travel that you were supposed to take, pointing in the opposite direction. It was also
Take that mask off, please.
unoccupied on the road.
I have
I was
to?
unable to find
You're gonna be in the courtroom, you're gonna have your
anyone
mask
who
on.
could have been driving it.
Even though
in
people
the
know it's
vicinity.
me?
And I
But
would
you
have
were.
They said it is abandoned.
Wow, I'm leaving.
So it was a good deal.
We're not gonna get this woman.
Just for my own.
We're not gonna get that woman.
Phone number for this one again that you're referring to?
It is 38791.
Whatever. Dallas was not a part of that.
Were you a witness to the events regarding Damien's toes that we were talking about previously?
Partial witness.
Is traffic clear?
Partial in what way?
Go ahead.
I
Whiskey
was next to
34
Damien
in
when
the
he
middle
was
of
speaking
a murder
to
case.
Officer
The
Nichoff,
judge is deliberating
after
at
he
the
had
moment.
lifted
Get
the
a
first
couple
vehicle
down
back
here
his
to
tow truck.
assist with transportation if necessary. DOC is requesting it.
And
Sierra 11.
what was your
Here, back.
determination as
Copy,
to
thank
the
DOC on
situation
duty?
happening at the courthouse that day?
Wow.
And there was a number of officers in watching the court case, same as every other civilian that was there. They were walking around talking to each other, but no one seemed to be doing anything other than what officers are currently doing in this courthouse.
And since the
Take the mask off if you're in the courtroom.
pressing, or since the warrant issued on you,
All right.
issued on Damien, have you modified your behavior with regard to your towing?
This is Kendrick.
Who's the witness right now?
My traffic citation
so funny,
printer
Jazz.
is printing itself.
The person testifying at least.
Restart it? Question mark.
I think I'm gonna have to do that, but it's like printing, it's like printing out his traffic citation
What
printer.
happened,
Sierra
Arnie?
11, I'm making my way down.
For this witness.
Okay. Defense. Your witness.
5 show me 10-8.
After that.
Hello, Connor. How you doing today?
Well, yourself.
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm into 10-10-8.
I believe you've already articulated your relation to Gemini towing. You aware of an ongoing case at
I'm allowed to
City
buy
Hall
myself a duty belt.
with relation to a high-ranking employee of Gemini towing on January 20th?
I'm aware that there was a court case, yes.
And was that court case going on at the same time that the tows that you allegedly were partially there for occurred?
Correct.
Right. In your commission as a tow worker, have you previously towed authorized emergency vehicles?
Yes.
In making those determinations, would you contact the police to confirm that a tow exemption was not at play?
No, because I am not required to, and I have eyes.
My father just got shot in hospital.
So to confirm your answer, you said you're not required to confirm that an authorized emergency vehicle does not meet one of the tow exemptions?
I'm 2 mics out. If you
No,
need
I'm
me.
not required to contact PD or any other authorized vehicles to confirm
10-4,
that it is
76.
not exempt, because I can read the legislation and then I can look at the vehicle.
Okay. Is there a good faith effort required of private tow workers?
Yes.
No, that is state are covered by good faith. Private tow workers are not granted that exemption.
Oh.
Okay, but for private tow workers, like a worker at Gemini Towing, there is a requirement for good faith?
Oh, as a company policy, yes, of course.
Okay. Your Honor, if we could put the previous image up, the second vehicle towed with lights on.
I really like this one, but okay, I'll do that. 1 second.
Okay, well, yeah, let's. Good point. I have a question for this one now that I'm looking at it.
Okay. I'll get the other one for when you're ready for it.
Okay. Could you articulate the reason for the tow as pictured in this image?
Got something, Maddox?
Negative. Speeding
Yes, as I stated before, it's in the wrong direction of travel. It's unoccupied, it's blocking the highway.
Everybody's on their phones. It's so funny.
Made really easy by the fact that the arrow shows the direction of travel it should be in.
Alright, can you identify anything that may be missing from the top of...
No one on the scene. Show this one, Copal.
It's missing the light bar, but if you look at the image, it's got its secondary lights in there, which are not on.
What's the dog
See a light bar.
What was the numbers? Maybe I can't, I'm just not seeing it. I'm quite a distance away from that.
What the hell happened to JJ?
The screen.
Range 676 to
There's definitely a light bar on that.
In the middle of the windshield. That's the secondary lights. Near the
Yeah, there is a light bar on that.
We can move on to the image second dilution towed from the previous report.
JJ, what's wrong?
In reviewing this image, would you say that this is an appropriate tow?
Yes, it's parking the car.
Okay, so going back to the previous question related to familiarity with Section 4, are you aware that if a
probably a
authorized
mountain
emergency
lion?
vehicle has its lights on, it is meeting one or more of the tow exemptions?
Yes, if it is responding to a 311, 911 or dispatch call.
Is
Lights
this
on,
statement
do
of the
not
legislation?
exempt you.
Sorry, what about the latest 47?
There was a 911 anonymous ping to that location.
Copy that. Do we have anybody going to that?
Hotel 70.
Hey, move.
I want to go to that so badly.
5 Hotel 9910.
Whiskey 13 is going 76, that latest 47 ping.
Oh, grape seed car! Ah! Girly Pop 19 will also 76. Oops, I didn't do that.
Right, seat 13 going 10-4-2.
Good night.
Night.
Just stole Paltrow's car, I think. Maybe we need more cars then. Hmm? I'm like turning the radio down when I just need to turn my headset down. God, I want to know the court case, but the interesting 47's call.
Got any actives? Negative at this time.
Ryan, are you on freak?
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Were you calling? I'm on. What channel was that on?
This one, 69.
The fuck out of my head.
That's a 1076, 1060s. Sorry, 37s, shoebox.
Sierra 10, same traffic.
Need to see about riding with Maddox as well. So we can try to keep him from fucking just having his minty be. What the fuck was that on radio? Did somebody just like whisper on radio? What was that? Ghost words. Why do British people always fucking mumble rap on radio? Mitch does it too, on lock. He just mumbles sometimes. I'm like, sir.
13, 23, 47, there's 2 individuals here standing.
Oh!
Additionals all the way out there.
Girly Pop 19 is 23.
Total 70, 23. Hey, Pop. Got my last.
Tier 62, 23, 37, too much.
Woo!
Yeah, most are good to roll in. The ghost pushed him off the mountain.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, we sound crazy right now.
The ghost also pushed their car into the water. Up
Yeah,
here.
I know.
Not good. Not good. Might be able to get that towed out.
I think we sound crazy right now.
He should be good. I don't think there's anything here, but I'll go look up on the mountain and see if there's signs of that ghost.
Okay.
Y'all should be good
you
here. I
wanna
was here in
be-
case it was something
You
little.
be careful. She said crazy.
Alright.
God. Hey, guys.
Is there a way?
Okay.
This
There
is a little.
is.
Looks like this should be. Ah. Ah. Woo!
Maybe not. Maybe we have to go for a swim.
Oh no.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, thank God.
599 1076 Mantis.
Ooh, thank God.
Right.
I may be part fish, but I'm not supposed to go in the water right now.
777's Great Ocean Highway 2 match code 4.
Alright, I'm gonna swing up to the mountain and
nice
see if the
ladies
ghost
involved.
is up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch Focus Gate 76 MRPD 195.
Wow.
Dispatch Bravo 4, 10
Copy that.
Regarding the corridor scene, there's no ghost in evidence up here. I'm guessing they just fell off the mountain and he drowned in their car.
Copy that.
10-4.
Ready to 12, 10:43. Very nice, guys. Be safe.
Good night. I think they said 10:43, but I also said good night and be safe, so.
Zero 6276, 1060s, Orchardville.
Copy that. Forcing people to do the speed limit is so fun. Why every time you go through there, it's like...
Is anybody working on this shooting at Lot 2 currently?
Sorry, what was that about a shooting at Lot Q?
Yeah, is somebody working at it? Yeah, I have some information. Can I contact any of you guys that is working on it?
Yeah, contact me.
I think Brock was primary on it.
Either 25 at Mission Row, where we're at and processing right now, or contact or just.
Okay, I'll bring the person down to MRPD.
Do we know who it is?
I know one of the people that are involved that is not been caught, yeah. We have a witness on scene here, Chloe Wolf, that is saying that one of them is a dictator.
thing. Who what?
Dispatcher, Hotel 9910-7.
A quick break on that 71's call. Do we know what vehicle was taken from Lot Q or what vehicle was involved?
It was a white four-door vehicle owned by Ragnar Hammer.
Victor Petrov was the one that we just sent up after we towed his vehicle, towed Clifford Cray's Segway.
Dispatch 1038, Spark San Andreas Avenue, Blue Calabar, by what time?
Dispatch, we're Los 76 Lays, C, Elborough Heights.
Zero 62 shows 1060 Orchardville, code 4, nobody on scene.
B3 76 31 Davis.
Gremlin 13, same traffic.
Try to snap some pictures before moving in.
Hotel 70 rerouting 31 Davis.
Bravo 423 on the 38 on San Andreas Metro.
Okay, good.
062, we're gonna be 76 to those 31s on Grove as well. We're down on Carson Ave.
Figure out the spaces go this way.
Metro 22, or EMS from PD.
Send it.
We're gonna have a 13 Bravo here on Davis and Strawberry.
Well, I am just driving at EMT with the critical. I can have that same thing.
Alright, can you 10-9?
I'm just arriving at EMT with the critical. I can 76 as soon as I'm done here.
10-4. I can self-transport if needed. He's conscious. He just ejecto-cetoed.
Yeah, if it's not like a serious urgent, then self-transport please.
062, we've got 3 individuals on scene. We've got 31 entering and leaving the property, going into a red and colored van.
Happy, I'm with you. I'm on the western side of Grove Street. Let me know when you want to move in.
Grab multiple pictures. We've got all 3. They're leaving.
Hey, bud, you can't park there.
Let's move in.
Need additionals? We got 3 units on scene. How many suspects did you say again? 3?
3 suspects inside of this red and colored van. Should be 3. 1 might still be out and about. We're off. We're gonna be in an active 80 northbound road.
We're gonna clear the house right now.
Or what you have done?
Yeah, it has. I've essentially completely stopped.
Primary, you
at this
doubled?
point. I do a few here
Go
and
ahead,
there
take
if people
it.
need help.
Yeah, we're going westbound cars
being
then.
hunted down and chased and persecuted for doing nothing but following the letter of the law. Just
Maddox, if you want to
became a
back up the unit that's clearing the house, that would be great if you're available.
Impacted you financially?
Grove Street.
Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. I'm not
Got a
making as
1080
much
north-
hourly pay, but I still do.
1080 northbound Alta.
I can do comms northbound Alta Street.
Witness. Thank you, Lynette.
Could we get a channel for this?
Questions for this.
Channel 4 is open.
Oh, what you guys did. You traumatized poor Liam.
Oh, Liam, how you doing today?
Well, how are you?
Why are you saying you guys? I'm not a part of this.
Shall not stand. Saying those are good teams.
my
Saying those are good teams.
one firm.
I wasn't called to the stand.
Yeah, I'm an employee there.
Yeah, we should have called.
Impound worker.
I
believe
just
is my
didn't want to
official
put you in
title.
an awkward position.
I appreciate that.
Do you have any
I trained you better than that, and you know that's a good team.
related to concepts
we
of
so many
probable
we
cause?
don't
I was studying for the
Just a
bar
bit
when I
down
initially
today.
moved here, but decided against it.
In the incident in question, 71's at Gemini Towing.
Would you guys like a
Were
channel
any
or
of the
stay on
tow
main?
operators or individuals related
I'll
to Gemini
stay on
Towing
main.
kept past the original scene in detainment?
Did you just say you're feeling down today?
No.
I
No, I
said
heard you wrong.
you're dressed a bit down.
I'm dressed a
Confirm
bit
you were let
down.
go at the
Yeah.
time?
Yes, I was.
Dalton.
Are you aware
Yeah.
of a request earlier in the day to trespass individuals from Gemini Towing?
Sorry, it's been too long. I don't recall.
Not the.
You towed the new mayor's car.
I did do that shit.
Going
Yeah.
back
You
to
tow that
the
illusion.
response
I know
to
you
one of
tow
the
it.
earlier questions raised by the plaintiff's representation. You're under the impression that the vehicle in the image on the screen would be a good T?
It is illegally parked.
And would you say that in your commission of a tow operation vehicle, you're familiar with the Section 4 exemptions to vehicle offenses?
Yes, I am.
And in deciding if something is a good or bad T, do you feel that that section should be applied?
Do you mean in this particular case?
I think in general, if you are about to tow a
Sorry.
authorized
Also,
emergency
like.
vehicle, do you feel that you should refer to the section
Texting is Cassidy.
related to the exemptions to vehicle offenses, emergency vehicles, before commencing a tow? Ears went out for a second there. Just the response.
All right, come around.
Oh, you didn't hear it? I said yes, you should.
Okay, sorry about that. On the day of the 71's report, were either Nikov Time or Winona Walker present on scene?
Sorry, you'll have to clarify. 71's was that the shooting at the lot?
Shooting at the lot, yep.
I'm not 100% sure. Edmund Bean was the one that
I'll
I was
go.
with.
You need
Just 1 second to
units
confirm
on
requirements.
Grove House to dispatch.
Take your time, Councilman.
Headline?
Dispatch the units on clearing on Grove. Can I get one of you guys channel 4, please?
Hmm.
More questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, redirect plaintiff.
And then Your Honor.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Any further witnesses from the plaintiff?
Hotel 7, you're seeing traffic.
Wonderful. You can highlight any evidence and stuff you can. Do all of that in your closing. Okay. Defense, do you have any witnesses that you wish to call?
I'd like to call Nikov Time.
Come on up.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, Nico doing witchcraft. What the frick?
Okay, raise your left hand.
Yardney Palmer murder case.
Do you swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Mansus?
I do.
Okay, your witness, defense.
Could you please state your name, occupation, and potential rank for the court?
Papa 33, 1041, 10 of time with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Okay, this makes me want to go grab a car and park out with the lights on.
Describe for me any events at City Hall. Let me rephrase this. Were you present at City Hall on January 20th?
Yes.
And why were you present at City Hall?
There was an extended ongoing emergency related to a
Papa 44, 1041,
that had multiple violent or multiple threats of violence occurring in and around
Hotel 70, 10 8.
And at this court case,
Welcome
was a
aboard.
Molotov thrown?
Yes.
outside of a Molotov being thrown at the court case, did anything else occur during the court case that impeded your duties as a police officer?
Yes.
Were any persons directly interrupting your ability to perform your duties?
Yeah, while trying to coordinate officers and set up relevant positions.
Share your text with Booker.
Apprehend or preparation for a pursuit that was going to begin shortly.
Do you need any additional
Maybe
on
later.
that?
One of the plaintiffs, Damian Dorvinson, who approached me and said, "Pay me a drop fee."
They went to
or
Channel
I'm
5.
taking one of your PD vehicles or something like that.
Hopping over real quick.
Following that interaction, did you provide any lawful orders?
Jim is there.
I asked him for his identification, and he refused.
Not being the allegations.
Going forward a little bit
never will.
to the
So I
warrant
try.
that was issued related to the incident. Prior to issuing that warrant, did you speak with any superior officers or members of the government?
Oh, headsets.
I spoke with several people, yes.
And
I can't recall exactly who, but it included higher-ranking deputies and members of CID.
As a result of
How bad was
you
London? It's not that bad.
identifying,
They're just cringe.
the ongoing police situation, did Mr. Thorbenson drop the vehicle?
No, I asked him several times to drop the vehicle. I said, this is an emergency. We need those vehicles. We're not here for fun or pleasure. We are here in our capacity as officers, and you're currently obstructing our ability to do our jobs. I gave him several chances to just walk away. I have no interest in going after tow truck drivers. In fact, to my knowledge, I never have, apart from Mr. Thorbenson. And at every corner, he declined, became combative, and insisted that he was allowed to tow the vehicle that he was very much not allowed to tow.
All right, and following the impound of the first solution, did Mr. Thorbenson return?
I was not present. I left a short time later. I forget exactly why. There was something, I had to be somewhere, I think a few minutes after this.
Okay, so you were present for the first tow, but not the second tow?
That's correct.
Jesus Christ.
At least
I'm
to my
fucking
knowledge.
gonna lose
It may
it.
have been occurring, but there was a lot going on,
You
which
know
is
what?
part of
Actually-
why I didn't need the distraction of a tow worker running up to me and trying to extort me.
70, activating radar outside their Katy spinning southbound to Las Lagunas.
Bravo 4, 38 Polaris Avenue on a green single cab Baptist pickup.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm about
And
to.
would you say that an illusion is a critical tool in your commencement of your duties as a peace officer?
Absolutely vital.
All right. That should help.
Describe why it's vital.
We're right around the corner, Rule 76.
I mean, well, as for example, as I mentioned before, we were anticipating an act of violence followed by a pursuit, as is often the case at such events at the courthouse. It's very difficult because of the chaos that ensues to do anything to stop people from getting to their vehicles, and it very often results in a pursuit. So as one example of the many things we need those vehicles for, pursuing suspects after, for example, throwing a Molotov is pretty critical.
Just for example, you know. Copy that.
And prior to this incident, had you had any interactions with Damian Thorbenson? His commissions as a tow worker?
To my knowledge, specifically, no. Obviously, I do call tow workers somewhat regularly to come pick up vehicles after scenes. I can't say for sure if I've ever called Damian Thorvinson in particular. To be honest, usually I call Connor if I see him in the directory because he's a good worker. But Mr. Thorvinson, I'm not sure.
Alright, but you'd say that you have previous interactions with Gemini Towing, and they've all been relatively positive?
Yeah.
Everybody's on their phones. It's so funny.
No further questions.
Okay, plaintiff. Your witness for cross-examination.
Did Connor leave? Leo, look at that. Don't yell at me. You're the one doing the bad thing.
Regarding the suspect you mentioned, was that suspect who threw a Molotov apprehended?
Dispatch, show 1016, field code 4.
Denmark.
Was the scene cleared?
I don't know. As I said, I left just a few minutes after my interaction with Mr. Thorvinson, and to be perfectly honest, I can't remember the exact timeline after I spoke with him because I was too busy trying to coordinate officers and set up positions. There was a lot of radio traffic. That was my main focus.
SK 16 1041. I got.
Setting up positions for what?
Welcome aboard.
Observation, making sure that we had units on buildings outside the courthouse, having officers ready in their vehicles, patrolling the area, ready to pursue, things of that nature.
So proactive activities, trying to anticipate something happening.
In proactive in the sense that in my
Ready to check?
experience as an officer,
10-2.
threats of violence,
Dispatch, mark that
threats
prison
of violence
transport
from
clear.
members of
All
ONC,
PD units returning to Sagamore.
typically do require responses after
What was the final outcome?
Yes.
Delayed verdict.
There hadn't been
I feel
a
like
second
criminal threats covers the situation pretty accurately.
And why didn't
who
you
made
charge him
criminal
by
threats?
I couldn't even begin to count how many people. More than it would be feasible to deal with on an individual basis. We were about to clear out the
We're here.
We've been driving around the city for an hour trying to find people.
Yes. And you didn't do that with so many people issuing criminal threats?
Nope.
Bravo 4 morning issue.
And you said you left for a scene, but you don't remember what that was?
There was something, I had to be somewhere for something at, I think it was, I want to say 5 p.m. Eastern. I can't remember exactly what it was. There was a specific time that I was trying to get out of there by, and I confirmed over radio, I handed over some command to Baker to make sure that she was ready to go when I had to leave.
Isn't that where the academy
It was just a flea treatment.
For the second vehicle, were you the officer
where the
that
ketamine comes
turned
into
on the
play?
light?
I'm not gonna catamine a cat over fucking flea treatment.
It's the one way to make it work, I guess.
All right, thank you.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Any redirect from the defense?
No redirects, Your Honor.
Okay, I have a couple of clarifying questions that I need.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It was alleged that somebody ran out and turned the lights on. Did that happen to your knowledge?
Not to my knowledge. It may have, it may not have. I genuinely don't know.
Okay. And when you arrived on scene, that's your vehicle, is that correct?
No, neither
Okay.
of the vehicles that were towed were mine.
Understood. Okay. Well, then that question doesn't really work for you. Okay. Then the final question, because I need to determine whether this is something that I have partial knowledge of. The Molotov that was thrown. What was the location of that Molotov? Was it inside the courtroom?
Outside on one of the lawns at the courthouse.
Okay.
I think
Cool.
I know the
Perfect.
incident you're talking about. It wasn't that one.
Good. good. I just needed to make sure it wasn't that one because that was one I had some knowledge of. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Time.
No problem.
Metro 22, we're going to be in an active 80 with an individual on a bicycle. Do we have a motor unit?
Are there any further witnesses being called by the defense?
Defense like to call Winona Walker.
Let's transition to channel 2, alright?
Come on up. Detective Walker. I believe it's Detective, right?
Be advised, it's gonna be one of the sirens, member.
That doesn't...
Are you sufficient on units?
Okay,
It's,
that's not what I
pedal
mean.
bike.
I called Trevor
We're
Woods
currently outside
deputy.
Peaceville.
Yeah,
Don't give a fuck.
Brand color van has body accident.
Oh.
Officer. He's a law enforcement officer. Anyway. Raise your left hand for me.
Get psyched up.
You swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Momo.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to. All right, defense, your witness.
Real quick, if anyone has any issues hearing me, please let me know. I have a sore throat, and it's.
Intel.
Don't feel free to interrupt and let me know I need to repeat something.
Nice, nice, nice. You don't have to do anything. Let's fucking go. Thank you.
I'm Winona Walker. I'm a corporal with Oak Arrow Police Department and a senior detective with CID.
I'll let you know. He's just heading eastbound. He's coming out. He's going up the steps. You should get out.
Yeah, it is time for dinner, isn't it, bud?
Alright.
It is,
Can you
yeah.
describe for the court
Yeah.
any police operations you were involved with on
Be right back, I'm
January
doing my
20th?
cats.
Yeah, we could probably get a channel. Dispatch.
This was the wrong part.
Channel 3's open.
That's 4. Let me get a 77 and move
Restate
channel
the question
3.
for me. So I can hear it.
Greatly underestimated how many people were going to show up to this.
Sorry, Winnie. I'm getting rapidly called by another client who is
Good
just
night.
refusing not to continue calling me.
Down. Up, down. I'm gonna go feed you guys.
Can you describe any police operations you were involved with outside of City Hall
You're
on
back.
January 20th?
PD to dispatch. Can I get somebody channel 3?
Yes.
I needed one more.
It was requested over radio dispatch to have a mobile unit patrolling around
10-9, sorry.
City Hall in case there was because there was a potential criminal threat to an officer based off previous Twin Step posts, previous incidents that had occurred. To the officer and other parties involved.
Stop hitting on me. Thank you.
Previous court cases
no
of which
means
I was
no.
involved.
Okay.
I said put clothes on. I said put clothes on. Put clothes
I have clothes.
on.
Do you want me to take clothes off? I have clothes on.
You know, hey,
And
I
anything
respect him
occur
being in pajamas.
during said operation
comfortable.
that
He's
you
probably the
felt
most comfortable
obstructed your
person in
duties
this
as a
room.
peace officer?
Clothes off.
I
This is
me
clothes on.
personally, no,
I
obstructed other officers,
don't know what
yes.
the hell is.
That's clothes on. Okay. Do you see the difference?
I told you.
I was
Chris,
going in
I'm
the
seeing
immediate
somebody.
vicinity, like
I'm
around that
flattered,
first block.
but I am seeing somebody. Thank you.
It was
Harvey,
reading
I'm
out
straight. So
that there was an individual that was only
Okay.
identifying himself via directory posting that had an illusion, that was towing an illusion. Was claiming to be Damian Thorbinson. I approached the tow truck that had the vehicle. I noted the vehicle on the tow truck lights on. I followed the tow truck. Tow truck was following traffic laws. I noted the license plate on the tow truck. It was revealed that it was the tow truck belonged to Damian Thorbinson. I broke off. I returned to my patrol around the city hall.
In this case that a lawful order is refused by a citizen, would a charge apply?
Typically,
And what would that charge be?
comply.
This is the point where I point out to everyone that the microphones on the desks are faulty as shit, and to make
Oh,
sure you
shit.
hold that button down slightly longer at the beginning and the ends of your sentences. Look, maybe one day we'll get 8V in and sort it out, but until then, we gotta deal with these old microphones.
Okay, and I also probably need to lean closer to the mic.
I don't want to lean. It actually made it worse. microphone working for everyone else?
No, Winnie, I can't hear you now.
It's gonna go bad in like 3 seconds.
No.
Turn the microphone off and on again.
Yes, hi.
There we go.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes, failure to comply.
Okay.
There you go.
If an individual commits an offense like that, would it be appropriate to issue a warrant if they leave the scene?
That's an avenue an officer can approach.
Circle back to the report related to the 71s at Gemini Towing and that specific incident. On the day, did you receive any requests to trespass any individuals from Gemini Towing?
So the trespass for specific individuals actually occurred prior to that day. However, I was informed by the trespass individuals that they had a car impounded at Gemini and that they wanted to, I don't know the proper word, but unimpound it. Yeah, release. Thank you. Sorry. Release the car from Gemini. So I contacted Corbin Texler and let him know, hey, these two trespassers are like they need to get their car. I have told them if they show up at Gemini that they have been warned that they will be charged with trespassing if they do not get in contact with you. He told me, well, considering one of them's Heyman, you know how he is. If you hear 71s, you know what's up. I duly noted. However, there was no further contact from Gemini about Heyman or
it's so much more quiet.
Peggy not reaching out to them, at least from what I was informed.
On the day, did you respond to any shots fired at Gemini Towing?
Hey, Mouse.
Yes, there was multiple shots fired at Gemini.
I don't know if I'd call them great teas, but they are funny.
Presumably you arrived on scene. Did you detain anyone?
Great for more RP.
Yes, I took Heyman Lookout, Dylan Ryder, both of which were incapacitated, but they were conscious and talking. I also took Paisley Scott into custody briefly.
I mean, are they wrong, JJ? Are they wrong?
You know, not only was she GSR negative, but both Dylan Ryder and Heyman Lookout said she wasn't a part of it, and I believed her. She just said I believe she was responding to, she had been alerted to an incident occurring there.
And were you the arresting officer for anyone during this incident?
At the time, no. Heyman Lookout and Dylan Ryder were GSR negative. Fortunately, due to just probable
Jim is
not being reached.
going it crazy. It's so funny.
I really don't like these situations where it's a he said, she said. They were released, but they were told that if new information came to light, statute of limitations is a thing, and it's a thing I use commonly. It's been noted on record. Charges could be pressed at a later date. Unfortunately, after multiple discussions with the DA's office, charges couldn't be pressed. I also had to release Micah Rain at the time, just because we didn't have a time at the detainment to fully arrest him, and that we would be pushing potential charges later with his arresting officer and talks with the DA's office. Due to multiple incidents that were occurring, it was determined it was safe to release them from the hospital after receiving medical treatment, because both parties have been separated, and the three that were detained were showed back up at Gemini later that night. They would be arrested under no certain terms. They were later found at on Vespucci Beach. And to my knowledge, there was no reported incidents that night of anyone returning.
Were any of the individuals on scene later charged?
For that incident, no, but that was after talks with the DA's office. And I wasn't the arresting officer for any individual.
Were any of the individuals who were warned about trespassing?
Where did you need
later
this 77?
apprehended?
I can't believe you tried to flirt with Harvey.
Gremlin
Yes,
13.
there were incidents where Heyman Lookout showed back up at Gemini Towing. It's not attached to this civil trial.
No.
Not in evidence. However, I have arrested Heyman for trespassing since then. At least I have been a part of incidents where Heyman was arrested for trespassing.
Specifically, was trespassing at Gemini Towing?
Yes, he was specifically told. I was given further trespassing instructions for other individuals that I served verbally. And to my knowledge, those individuals have not returned back to Gemini, or at least have not been reported back at Gemini.
Dispatch Gremlin 13,
Well,
23 and the 38.
glad that they got the message. No further questions at this time.
Okay, cross-examination from the plaintiff.
Metro 22, can we get a 77 to channel 3, please? We got an activity going
Honey
on
and
with
lemon in hot water. Go, go, go.
No, no.
Okay, are there any further witnesses from the defense?
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Does everybody need time for a closing?
Request a 15-minute recess to prep and also take care of. Yeah, I need to eat too.
Sure. We can have 15. However, while you guys are having some time to do that, I want to do a little game with everyone in this courtroom. Just nice, easy game. I'm gonna put some of the photos of the toes up on the board, and I kind of want to see a show of hands if you guys were towing, would you tow it or not? For my own
Okay.
Now? I get involved in this. Yeah.
While
Okay, Connor's not
write their
here.
Closings, I want to see what other people think.
Put me down so I can raise my hand.
Hey, can you say it in like a funny way though? Like, hey, courtroom,
Yeah.
you want to play a game?
What's up?
It'd be hilarious when you wanted
What
me.
the
Don't
heck,
betray yourself.
Percy?
Right. First one's first. Let's not talk about this one. Let's not talk about this.
Damien
Okay.
Thorbenson?
Oh yeah, you guys.
That guy?
Leave the room. You're good. Yep.
Time to play a game.
What the
Oh
frick
my
was that?
God.
I did not.
My God.
I did not like that.
Nope. Nope.
Jigsaw.
Percy, can you recreate that, please?
Oh my God.
That's a hard no.
I don't like
That's all I'm
that.
asking, Percy. What the heck?
What's the line again? Phoebe, the line? Line?
Recording
Line.
again.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
Hello.
the first one?
Yeah, line. Yeah.
Oh, I know where this is from.
Toe.
Play a game.
Perfect.
No. Okay. All right,
Can I
here we go.
objection
Here's
weird
the
this
first
one?
I know your
Objection
objection.
weird.
I know your objection to weird, and I'm disregarding it. But I know.
This
your
is a
objection
game. You can't
Hey,
object.
Hey. If you guys are towing, hands up if you tow this vehicle.
No, let's tow this.
Okay. Hands up if you do not tow this vehicle.
You don't tow that vehicle?
Okay. All right.
Dispatch 4 Gremlin 13, back in service.
And that one's just kind of.
Stand for.
We need like some game music, like theme tunes, or like something exciting. No, this is Jack Breath boring. That's exciting. There you go. Okay, what about this one? Who tows this vehicle?
It's awkward that I know this evidence.
Okay. Who does not tow this vehicle?
It's 50-50 for
This
me.
is so awkward that we're using
Because I know a
evidence that I
local
know.
probably just hit it into the wall.
Okay, let's go for number 3. This one you've seen already. Do you tow this vehicle?
If it's abandoned, that's a good tea.
Yeah. It's
Does anyone
abandoned.
not tow this vehicle? Okay, We have ones.
Oh, this is awkward.
Shit's
This is really
sticky.
awkward.
You can explain.
You have
Yeah, I can
betrayed
explain if you want.
This
everyone.
is really awkward. Listen.
Would anyone leave that car there if it weren't an emergency?
I mean, regardless, it's
If it's
obstructing
abandoned, that's a good tea.
highway. That is
Shit's
incredibly
sticky.
dangerous. I would
Pointed it
You're
the
a
wrong way.
traitor.
Yeah,
I-
would call the police
that's-
and say,
you-
"Hey,
okay.
Whatever happened, you left one of your cars here. Do you want me to tow it?
Police would ignore you because that's what they do.
All right, how about do you tow this one?
Hell happened to that
Who
one?
tows this one?
All of the time, yes.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, does anyone not tow this one?
Or act.
What?
Got-
Okay, it's halfway up on the sidewalk. Okay.
Or you are part of the total
It
alliance
is
and a
halfway up on
traitor.
the sidewalk. That is a good tea. You can't tell me otherwise.
You are
Bad tea.
unbelievable.
Listen, circumstances maybe
That's a very good
wouldn't,
tea.
but like just based off the picture, yeah, that's a good
I
tea.
just
I'm gonna
find
be
it
real.
fascinating the difference.
The only reason you don't tow that one is because you're a pussy and you go, oh, the locals said it.
Exactly right. Not my job to ascertain why it's illegally parked.
Yeah.
Look,
because
I mean,
usually happens.
I towed the mayor's fucking car in a very similar situation the other day. Okay, like.
That's true.
Parked like that.
But like,
It's pretty purposely parked. This doesn't look like it was hit by a local. It looks like it was purposely parked.
yeah, and I hate it. I hate it when it's. Oh, so if this is like intentionally parked, then I don't tow it. But I
There's
have
no marks on it. It's
Yeah.
perfectly parallel to the curb there, on the curb. Yeah, that's just illegally parked.
No.
Necessarily, because they could be doing something.
Obviously, take it.
We don't have that context with the
If it was a Civ
picture.
vehicle, fucking Edward Maddox would be stroking his cock thinking about how he gets to inventory that car.
What?
Also,
Right,
this
but that's
doesn't
why
look
I
like
hate
it was
it.
hit by a local because it's not
I
a
don't want to
stealing
think
event.
about. I don't want to think about that.
This is
Yeah,
very
accurate, but
correctly
yeah.
aligned, just on the sidewalk. This was not hit by a local.
Oh, maybe.
That description made me feel
Voices
sick.
screaming right now, and it's killing me.
Yep.
It was about
It
a
was
chicken.
It wasn't about a chicken. Don't lie to me.
No, she knows the truth now at this point.
And then I guess the final one.
Okay, this
Who
one.
tows this
No.
Yeah, get towed.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
This is the only one I probably wouldn't because the lights are on.
Who does
50-50.
not?
Fucking wild.
Cops use their lights as fucking over abuse.
They turn them on for
How,
literally
how are
everything.
you not
We got
towing
a
this
lot
one?
more.
Lights are on. Okay, I'm not trying to get arrested.
Is
Okay.
hmm.
I was just
No.
wanted to see like what everyone's viewpoint on this was. I just thought it was interesting. It's almost like so much of this towing shit. I think
It's subjective.
I kind of feel
Yeah,
like
towing legislation is
if
a
you're
mess.
a good tower, you should probably have a bar license at this point.
Oh.
I'm down.
Wait,
You know
hold
what?
on. Can I get a
That's
bar
valid.
license?
That's valid.
Kind of unfortunate if you think about it.
To lawyer pipeline is strong.
Judge
People get
Humphrey said
told,
the
go
same
do
exact
something
thing.
to make money and get known in the city before you get this
Well,
job, so everyone goes to do tow work.
I can explain why that is, Your Honor. It's because you either learn the law so well that you become a lawyer, or you get so many bogus felonies put on you that you become a fucking terrorist.
Oh.
Terrorism rules.
Well, I don't know
You
about
wait,
that.
join us next time on Will It Tow. But
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Nope.
Still don't
Nope.
like
I'm
that.
gonna nightmares.
There's a ghost
Nope.
in here somewhere.
I thought it was funny.
That's giving me a little PTSD.
Will It Tow.
What?
Sponsored by Gemini
PTSD from
Towing.
what?
Millimedia. I'm
I
here.
wonder if there's more I can find while we're waiting for the lawyers to write up their closing.
There's
Oh,
not.
God
a
damn
lot
it,
of
Percy! You could have
details,
told me before I said the catchphrase.
We've
There's
done
only
we've done the
5.
math on this, Your Honor. It's less than 0.5% of our overall tows.
Yeah, there's not a lot these days.
Unfortunately, you can't filter for it either that easily. So.
I wonder if this one on the screen was hit by a local.
There was one. I'm trying to find it. There was. They didn't end up pushing the warrant in the end, but I did see the report. They started doing it. A cop drove the cop bike into the DMV, and a tow truck driver had their car or the tow truck parked up against the DMV doors, trying to get
Okay, that's
like,
funny.
That's funny as hell, actually.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah. That was from like 8 months ago.
Also, why are we driving a motorcycle into a building?
I don't know. They were
Okay.
saying it was stolen or something, and they didn't put it there. I don't know.
Okay.
Speaking from personal experience,
I've driven
you
the
can't steal
motorcycle
those
into the bank.
bikes.
It's just easy.
Oh, that was my first felony. The key fob turned off about 10 feet later.
Ooh.
Hold them either. They're always on them.
That's rough.
So we managed to eat up 8 minutes of our 15. Has anyone got a type 5?
Oh, hi, JJ.
I need more
JJ could perform.
I asked about a type
Okay, I'm
5
getting
by the way,
bored.
in a court case yesterday, and
Perform,
nobody
I'm
knew what I
like-
knew about what I was
Not
talking
you,
about.
the other JJ.
Please
I
tell me
cannot
somebody
perform
here
shit.
knows what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
we know what it is. I just don't have anything.
Yeah, exactly. A set. Literally at a
Oh,
courtroom of about
wheelchair
30 people, not a single person
Wait,
knew what I was
wait,
talking
I have
about.
an idea. Mr. Mercy, I have an idea.
Are you going to entertain everyone, Brandy? Please do so.
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Socks.
Nope,
Hold on, my phone's
Sweater.
slow.
nope,
Stripes?
Shirt.
nope,
Sydney.
Wait,
Nope.
what did you know to?
Shitty call.
Shadow.
Both, I think.
all of them. So far. No,
You said you S.
Starting with S. Yeah, like snake.
Yep.
Scream.
nope,
Sign.
Dinosaurus.
no.
Sailboat.
Is it sunglasses, which are
No.
technically
Who the hell
national
sees a
wilderness
sailboat in
reptiles?
this courtroom? What the hell?
The paintings.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, she's right. There are sailboats on that page.
I think they got rid of that
Where?
church actually.
No,
Up there on the
Oh,
left.
shit, that-
Yeah.
That's not sailboats, is
Is
it?
it not? That
Oh,
looks like
that.
sailboats.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
sailboats. That's 100%.
No hats,
That's 100%.
I don't think that's
boats.
sailboats.
That's boats.
They're boats that have sails.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some
I actually think the
sailboats.
quorum decorum stuff is actually for attorneys, but I need to double check that. I think
It's
it's
not
like
sailboats.
I think it was just I think it's like in the wrong area and it's just for attorneys, but I should double check that.
Back when I used to do bailiffing for Justice Joy, I had to make everyone who came in remove their hats and their sunglasses.
Should have done their shoes as well, just in case.
What?
I've been a shoe bomber.
Never know.
Oh, that's me.
You're the shoe bomber? Why would you admit to that?
Why would you? What the?
Thank you.
Wait, no.
Hello? What the hell? What the hell, Travis?
No.
I'm just thinking, like, if I was a shoe
I
bomber,
can't think of
I would be
anything
walking
S.
like I was in Pink Panther or something, like just the
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
softest, darkest, weirdest steps you've ever seen.
What the hell's S? Can't think of anything S.
Seat.
Would you guys like
seat.
a clue?
Yeah, clue.
I shouted it once so far today in this courtroom.
Syphilis.
What?
What the?
Rod,
What the?
did you have
Wait, how do you know that's in the
syphilis?
courtroom?
Syphilis is so bad that you can see it. There's a problem.
Good question.
Yeah,
Great que-
that's
What about seat?
No.
What the hell?
I know what it is, but I'm not saying it.
what the hell?
Oh yeah, I believe you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandy knows I know.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell is it?
You yelled it?
Okay, you guys are so boring. It was stinky.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought we were talking about a
Huh?
physical object.
You just said you
Cannot
I
see
spy. You saw Stinky?
You can't spy.
Yeah,
You see Stinky?
Yeah, I can. I make the rules. I made this game.
You can if
He's
Stinky is a proper name.
She calls
Yeah,
me
that's
Stinky
true,
if
actually, I
she
guess.
sees me.
Oh, I forgot.
I do that.
I know. I get in trouble.
I do heck do that. Okay, let me think of something else. Okay. I spy with my little eye something beginning with F.
Freak.
Freedom.
No.
Flag.
Flag.
Well, fuck you all. Game over.
You did a great job, Ray.
Nope, that was great.
Really hard.
Did miss.
Hi, Brandy.
All right, I have another for. Would it tow?
Oh,
Does it tow? What do we
I
call
don't
it?
like that. I still don't like
I
that.
I don't like that.
What was that?
Or double points.
Probably do you too.
Okay.
What's
Do
going
you
on there?
toe?
Yes.
Will it
Ooh.
tow?
No.
That's
No.
not even a question.
I mean,
No.
no,
Is
let's
the
fucking
light
illegally
on?
park,
I don't-
dickhead.
No.
I don't think the light's on, right?
What do you mean
Yeah.
no?
Cops
It's
called me and said they're
literally
gonna
on
tow my
the
car that was parked like
stairs.
that.
that shit. Its lights aren't on. Tow that shit.
How can you tell the lights?
Wait,
are
it's
on?
grapeseed. Yeah, tow that shit.
What?
Wait,
Hey!
is it grapeseed? Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's
no,
grapeseed.
yeah, no,
The
no, yeah,
heck,
that's grapeseed.
Nico?
Yeah, tow it.
Well,
Sorry,
okay,
Dallas.
I
Be
agree,
real.
tow it, but freak
Take it
you.
to Harold.
Grapeseed. Valid. Tow it.
Not take it to Harold. He's not like a real cop anymore.
What?
Someone I don't have your number saved. Whoever it is submitted these to me. I want to share
Welcome.
this. I want to share this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. But I want to see what other people think about it. Because I kind of feel like you have to tow this one. If you'll upload. Just to get it out of that fucking spot.
I mean,
That's a, you know what?
it's not in the
It's
space.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's a good
no, no,
tea.
yeah, that's a good tea.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's a good
Welcome
tea.
to spaces.
Where is
Yeah,
that
it's blocking
Where
two
is
spaces.
that? Yeah, what lot is
I
that?
think that's the FIB lot.
That
Then
one's
I
the.
probably
that's
wouldn't tow
private
it. Bad
property.
tea.
Was this
Oh.
before they
Wait,
had it,
is
or-
that?
No, I think that is
Is it
the
private?
one over
That's
by
the
the
D.
bank.
Is that the DA?
That's the one by
uh,
the bank. The
That's
Fleece
the
bank.
DA's office.
Yeah, I think
That's the
that's the
DA's
bank.
office.
Oh, if it's the DA's
Yeah,
Either
that's the
that
DA's
or
office.
The apartment building over there with the weird door in the back. You know what I'm talking about?
It's not private property. We tow that all day.
Yeah.
Like the one across from what is that complex with the bean machine? You know, that's where that shit is. That's where that shit is right there. Whoever parked that though, they're good. It's not even.
It is actually kind of impressive.
Yeah. They don't want you to get in that trunk. That's for sure.
I like this one purely for the double image they use. Alright, here we go. Do you tow?
It depends on where it is.
Is that in
What?
Is that
Oh,
in the
hell?
L lot or the other side of the wall by the pizza?
That looks like
Because that's
Vespucci. That looks like the old Vespucci.
It
PD.
could be
It
MRPD
doesn't
depending on the
say.
time of day.
That's state impound. I tow that.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's state impound, I would.
Yeah.
Wait, is that grapeseed again?
It's grapeseed.
Yeah, it's grapeseed.
Okay,
Tow
okay,
it. Tow
okay.
it.
Can we not tow just based off grapeseed? Just tow based off bad parking, okay?
Just tow it because of the grape seed.
Looks like you don't know how to
Folks that spend
drive.
so much time on the farms that they don't know what the parking.
They
lots
don't know what parking lines are, yeah. Unless they're on a
I don't know, man.
What?
Does that?
They're not real cops.
Your Honor, can we pick another department, please?
Like a malicious prosecution, and then it was like, wait, are those grapeseed cars? Yeah, tow that shit.
Yeah, that's
It's actually
crazy.
brought up- Hold on, the first person who brought that up is the defendant for malicious prosecution.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's because I know grapeseed and I know the kind of shit they do.
Excuse
They're
me?
not real cops. They're just
What?
kind of cops.
This man is proving a point, Your
Mhm.
Honor.
Do not fuck with grapeseed. Do not make them be serious.
You give people
That's it. I'm putting this in the group chat.
and they'll do it.
No.
I'm telling
They're
Harold.
just funny, silly little guys.
I don't want to see grapeseed serious.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. You're making me use all caps. I don't even do that.
They told a
You're surrounded by
deputy they were
JJs.
taking them back to their home because she left grapeseed to go attach to
Get
her
together,
pursuit.
we're J by quadrant.
Honestly, grapeseed serious is locked the fuck in. Those cops are crazy. Like you think they're just goofy little guys. They are some of the best cops we have in the DPS. That's why I like to give them a hard time because it's all in jest. They are insane.
I was told that all they do is farm.
Yep, that's what they want.
Yeah,
to leave.
You want them to farm.
I ain't scared. They lived right beside us once. It ain't scary.
Just play combine harvester and they just go crazy.
I think the better question. Yeah, why are they at the casino?
if they're at the casino, they're probably responding to carjacking or
Yep.
potentially
multiple
suspicious
spaces and they got the little
People
bubbles
steal
going
cars
on
or
like
break
that.
into
Or
cars
they're
rather at the casino
gambling.
constantly.
Or they're gambling.
No way.
Oh,
There's an
oh,
MC
is
right
that
there. Everybody knows
LSPD?
There's no crime around these
Toe.
Nobody
Nice.
lockpicks at the casino. Are you kidding me?
You're right, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they're probably inside gambling.
Yeah.
On duty, apparently. Shame.
Yep.
Shame.
Tow it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this one has like a bunch of cars next to each other, or like images next to each other, so it's probably not going to display very well. But it's really cute, and you'll see why.
Hmm?
That's the one for before.
This
so
one's got a
black.
bunch of images, quite high quality. This might take a second.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
That's an easy tow.
Okay, wait. This is really. They're small. Hold on.
Okay. We have now done we've done 18 minutes now. Where's the defense counsel?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's good tea.
Oh no, hopefully they're not talking about weed.
Why would you be talking about weed specifically?
Because it said no smoking, and that's all I smoke.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the defense being gone.
No, I was talking about the announcement.
Smoking in the workplace? What the?
Walking up smoking weed.
Hell yeah, my workplace is outside.
$25. Okay.
I don't really care if you smoke inside, just not in my courtroom. Fuck, man.
It's my birthday, Percy. Let me smoke.
It's his birthday.
Okay,
Happy
that's why we're
birthday.
for me.
Thanks. Just let me get a couple puffs in on this real
He
quick.
said you got a joint for him.
I got one for you if you want.
Go get him a joint.
Maybe after the case.
All right, man.
Either Nikki passed out or he's been kidnapped.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
God.
Percy and I will go smoke some weed in the alleyway together.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
He's obviously been kidnapped.
He's been kidnapped.
I was upstairs. I am bleeding now.
What?
Well,
What
it
the
wouldn't
hell?
be the first time I've had someone just like they thought they were a DMV
I'm not
worker and just
Jehoshaphat.
kidnapped them. Well,
No one's
and
kidnapped me or
Tammy.
drugged me during a case yet.
And Tammy.
I'm gonna stress yet.
Okay, right. Let's lock it back in, everyone.
The fact you said that's
Plaintiff,
amazing.
closing.
That's an interesting 47.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of the court, for malicious prosecution, there is a three-pronged test in this state. One, that the issue at hand terminated favorably for the individual. Two, that there was no PC for the charges that were brought, and three, that it was brought with malice. 1 and 2 are unquestionably in play in this scenario. The charges brought against my client obviously were dropped, and a judge in this state, a justice of the state, determined that there was no PC for any of them. And that is for, of course, the main incident in question regarding the 2 illusions at the courthouse. Regarding the malice, the malice is inherent in the nature of the charges pressed. Not only do we have theft of a motor vehicle and the more minor failure to comply or interfering, we also have felony extortion among the listed offenses.
Hold up, is that?
But charging a felony for a bad T is ridiculous, way beyond the reasonable scope of what would normally be charged in such an event.
Hey, War Boss.
Because of that unreasonableness, patently,
How you doing?
assumed that it was done to teach a lesson, to punish my client. applicable in that scenario. With a felony, he would lose the ability to run his
Been better.
businesses,
Oh
he would lose the ability
no.
to work state jobs, impacting his income further. And of course, this resulted in anxiety and decrease in hours, as we heard in testimony. Not only has he been affected here, but as we've heard more broadly, the employees of Gemini have been affected, as well as Gemini itself.
I hope things get better, War Boss.
They have cut their hours due to the anxiety that they have felt from these charges continually being brought against them, only to be dropped later on. And in fact, just today, we had another person who
up at the balcony.
Who is an employee of Gemini.
You got this, War Boss. I believe
a
you.
warrant for his arrest, again, for towing-related charges. But he hasn't even towed in the last month, so Lord knows.
That's not relevant.
All things said.
That's being pushed by the FIB, not the PD, so.
My client has been negatively impacted, and we ask that the court find, as we do, that this behavior is unacceptable and should be punished accordingly. Thank you.
Let's check the roofs as well.
Okay, thank you. Defense.
Sullivan, do you need any more assistance?
Witnesses stating that they think they saw the shooter flee, that they were wearing a yellow bandana.
Your Honor, people of the court, the matter we've heard today articulates an alleged pattern of malicious behavior on behalf of the Department of Public Safety with Gemini Towing and its employees. The plaintiff has presented evidence of a number of separate incidences. However, across all of them, my clients Nichoff Time and Winona Walker were only involved in one alleged malicious case. The warrant issued for the actions carried out by Damian Thorbenson on January 20th.
Get the cruiser out front. I'm going to carry him out to the front. We're going to.
One incident does not a pattern make.
Hey Tyson, Whiskey 16, I'll clear the hospital for you guys.
The plaintiff has highlighted that the warrant which was issued underwent a PC hearing and was found to lack probable cause at the time. However, this alleged hearing was done by a judge with no further explanation as to how they came to this conclusion without contacting Nichoff Time, who was on duty at the time that the PC was being reviewed, for any clarification.
Gremlin 13, I'm mobile.
In serving this warrant, Nichoff Time was operating fully within his duties as a peace officer, with no specific malice related to his relationship with Damian Thorbenson. It is common for officers to press charges at a later date through a warrant with proper articulation. As codified in Section 5 of our State of San Andreas Code, a special permit can be revoked by a duly appointed peace officer upon probable cause the license was issued, was used in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony offense. Nichoff's Time's applicable suggestion attached to the warrant to revoke the CDL upon service is well within his duties and covered within the State of San Andreas Code.
Does come in a yellow variation, so let's not rule.
The plaintiff's own witnesses have alleged, have testified that a Molotov was thrown at the courthouse around the time of the tows, which any reasonable person would assume to be an emergency situation, requiring the attention of police.
Did the shooting, and
It is clear-cut within the Parking and Motor Vehicle Code, where there are exceptions to vehicle offenses, which would supersede the sections related to unauthorized parking. Evidence has been presented to support the two illusions meeting one or more of these criteria. The defendants expressed their sympathy for the anxiety and stress impacting the workers of Gemini Towing related to the convoluted tow legislation that the state currently has in place. However, they have no involvement in the drafting of the legislation, only in the enforcement of it.
Can you be advised the dispatch is struggling very hard right now?
A lot of people
the defense
said
would also like to highlight
they even said they
case
tow
law
our cars
Stacey
just
Oliver
because we're
Nova,
grape seed.
Held
Because we don't know how to park because we farm too much. We're not real cops,
is
they
mistaken,
said.
but your resulting detention does not violate the Fourth Amendment because the officer had reasonable suspicion justifying the stop. If an officer,
I don't know who exactly. A lot of people were saying bad stuff at the same time.
Dropped, this is not inherently malicious. In the incident regarding the shots fired on
Didn't
the
realize I was
previous
muted.
incident, 71,
Thanks, Nitro.
Gemini Towing, Winona Walker went through the appropriate steps as a peace officer to alert Gemini Towing of a potential issue that was going to arise, arrived on the scene to assist and to detain individuals, and properly followed, her protocols in her duty as a member of the Department of Public Safety, in releasing individuals to charge at a later time due to ongoing situations.
Yes, Grapeseed is here.
That's all, Your Honor.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you everyone. I have a good bit of stuff to go through, and this is the point where I get to upset everyone in the room and say I have to delay the verdict on it because I do not have time to sit down and get this all sorted today. I just don't. I have other engagements. So I'm gonna have to give a delayed verdict on this. It'll be on the docket, but I'll read it out tomorrow at the same time as this court case started if people want to show up, but I doubt anyone does. Otherwise, it'll be on the docket. Just the way it ends out. Okay, everyone vaguely unhappy? Cool.
That's great, actually. I think we should do delayed verdicts more often.
Woo! Active unhappiness? Is that your goal?
Look, I aim to disappoint. Alright, thanks everyone.
I think the only person who should be unhappy is Harold and the Grapeseed people with what Nikov said about is that a Grapeseed car tow it?
Who said that, Nikov?
Nikov said
Who's the one that said Grapeseed won't be a penny?
I believe that was
say that.
Nikov.
I said you were some of the best officers in the DPS.
Repeatedly, yeah.
Stirring the fucking
5
pot.
times on all the 5 pictures.
Something about all you do is farm, I heard as well.
Who said that? Who said that?
I don't. There's a lot of people.
The farming was a lot of people.
Yeah.
Who said that?
No, it was a lot of people.
It might have been Nikov.
I don't.
It might have been one of them.
Nikov did say you were also one of the best officers on the force.
Oh, that was Winnie that said that. Winnie,
No,
yeah, Winnie
Nikov-
said if you
no,
lock in
Nikov
your.
went on a whole thing.
Oh, that's so nice.
He
That's
gave him a hard
nice.
time. He did say though it's a great part to it.
You did say that. You did say that.
Why would he say
The
that?
compliment came after.
He did say so. They did say when you guys are like a silly bunch, but they prefer that way because when you guys lock in, you're yeah, it's terrifying is what they said.
So the criminal should hope that all is fine.
Yeah.
Elias.
Yeah. I came in here to start suspending people.
Oh.
It says if I'm not a real cop, can I do this?
I think a lot of the people that were saying it were like the criminals over there.
Ah, the criminals are savage.
Yeah.
Kind of want to see Grapeseed, lock it in.
And then somebody said they live right
We do
next
it
to us.
all the time. It's kind of crazy. It's really a nice. Yeah, I'm locked in right on.
Oh.
Did you lock the car?
Okay, I'm like, huh?
Grapeseed out.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't have a car here.
There was a lot I could have objected to, but I have ADHD and have a hard time keeping track of those things.
Take my bicycle.
I was also trying to give him a little bit of leeway.
I don't have a car.
Do my best.
You did great. I think
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That's a 99. Is anyone looking for a white
they
sedan
did.
that's currently
I
black
was.
or still rubbery?
Yeah, it's been a while.
We didn't have any cars in Grapeseed at the time.
Underglow flagged by Selena.
You're right, JJ.
Stand by. Bomb.
I believe they were called out as potential suspects for the shooting in City Hall.
I couldn't hear.
Describe one more time for me.
Yeah, me neither.
White sedan, orange underglow, license plate BO double M.
Okay, or I could give you a ride in my much faster Phoenix.
Wait, what's your name again? Damon.
If they had,
You think that's a good T over there?
if they have a, bomb jacket on.
What chicken?
There, what dropped it under PC.
Ooh.
Always above these times.
There goes.
Let's go ahead and get officers down there. We're gonna do a felony
They're going
stop
for your
and
car.
search and
That's a
removal
good
of that
team.
firearm.
Oh,
Another one.
Actually, if you want.
Yeah, be advised, two of them are standing next to the car, one of them went inside, the one in the orange is standing outside.
10-4, I'm stationed across the road.
Let's
Give
get
you
a
guys
Buffalo.
prompt from above if you want.
We have a highway unit getting a Buffalo from MRPD.
Perfect, thank you.
Highway 50, show me on scene, Buffalo at the Vespucci.
Three passengers in black and red went inside, main driver, white and orange is going in now. All four are inside. Orange is now outside on his own. Also, you guys got RS to detain regardless, because all of them went inside with a mask on, except the orange and white.
If you think I'm gonna fucking do anything like that,
We waiting for additional units?
you've lost your goddamn mind. Okay, well, I did the grapeseed out bit. Where's Nikov?
I'm gonna throw a picture of the suspects into 311.
Save that back. You didn't enter? Well, guess who just got their back seized?
Oh.
I see. I'm sure I'll catch you around.
All right. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Excuse me?
Honestly, I'm
Do you know
not
77s of
super
the
optimistic.
DMV scene?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I can get some additionals. There are 4 suspects.
Yeah, but Polita, 76.
Do they realize there's like 6, right? Do you have a car here?
A quick break, breathe.
Yeah, I parked it around the corner where
Breathe,
the
are you
meters
still
are.
Howdy, Highway Patrol, how you doing? No,
the,
stop
other
running,
witnesses?
stop running, Jesus. I want to talk to you. Let's go over here to the side. Yeah, you.
Over
I
here
want
to
to talk to
sidewalk,
you.
you in the orange.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah, you too, Val.
it would be a little on the nose to park at a court case for going after a tow truck driver to get my vehicle towed from out front.
Yeah.
I sure as hell am not paying a fucking meter.
We don't have to, right? The exempt plates.
Oh, well. Don't ask the tow workers.
Thinking about petting it, and then some rude guy in a car was like, "Don't pet the dog."
Also, there's a meter right there at that car, Nikov.
Yeah, it's broken though.
Oh.
At least it was.
What was the verdict? Delayed verdict.
Alright, who was the original officer in relation to these
Yeah,
individuals?
you can't pay these.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You mind if I ride along?
Not that it would stop a tow truck driver.
It's gonna be Tyson.
What's up?
You mind if I ride along?
I'm currently on the
No,
phone with
no.
Bree,
Okay.
currently with the witnesses.
Yeah, we didn't have any grapeseed cars, so
Two
whenever I came
sedans,
down for the
dark
meeting, I just
color,
took an
one
LSPD one
individual
that was left in
with a
grapeseed.
yellow bandana, so
The one in
those
the
are
white
not our
dress
Fair
guys.
enough.
walking away.
I'm kind of curious what's going on here.
Bomb stuff.
Is the individual in the blue a part of this?
Okay, the jacket that the individuals on scene are saying spelled out B-O-O-N. That N could be confirmed or confused for M. Fox, you're scene lead on that. I'm gonna
I'm
leave
sure
it up
they're
to you
good
to
there.
determine whether or
Yeah,
not we can
they got a
stop
bunch
them.
of people plus
The
FIB.
one walking away was marijuana, by the way. She doesn't have any warrants at the moment.
Yeah, Fox, I'm gonna leave that scene up to you. I think we have enough RS to detain, frisk, and GSR test.
Okay, sorry, I was just in the middle of talking to them. Can I get the background information? I've got, yeah, 3 of them here.
Yeah, so what we know is an individual wearing a jacket
Just
that's
listening to
spelled
the
out
radio.
B-O-O,
Yeah.
and then the
I'm
fourth letter
tempted
is
to tell them
potentially
to
being confused
get
as
a channel.
N. Unsure if they just did not see all of it because that jacket spells out B-O-M-M.
Yeah, do we know what color?
They're saying yellow with a bandana. I know
Does
the
anyone
bombs
mean
do.
orange?
Unsure. Is the individual wearing a bandana?
I was wearing a full face
There
covering.
is a bomb jacket that's yellow like
Hmm.
that. Can't remember who wears it, but it is
I
one
don't
of
think
them.
we have enough of them
Yeah.
because the other descriptions were dark and colored vehicles.
Admiral.
Appreciate it.
Wait, they're going this way. This.
Alright, all 3 have been released.
So how have you been doing? How are you enjoying finally being a fully hired deputy?
It's nice. And ride along with people and not have to worry about getting in trouble.
10-4, have a good night.
That is true.
And just go to, well, I guess I could do this as solo, but I can go to whatever call I feel like.
Yeah, realistically, not a lot changes once you pass your final eval in terms of like what you can do and how you
Alright, the
police.
injured's gonna be
Obviously,
admitted
your
to
uniform you
ICU.
can you have a lot more flexibility.
That's what he comes to.
But yeah, it's pretty much the same. I mean, that's why by the time we do a final eval, we're pretty sure you're gonna pass it because you're doing all the stuff that a deputy would do.
Yeah.
You know, so it makes sense. I'm gonna go up to the station and get changed.
Okay.
Get out of my court clothes.
They're nice though.
Thank you. I figured well, I've had these for a while, but at the time I figured with how often I was going to court, I should probably just get a suit. But I didn't want to wear a jacket because it's too stuffy, you know?
Yeah.
I also use it for interrogations. Act like I'm on Law and Order.
Dispatch, Bay 8 is 10-8.
You know, I wasn't expecting Grapeseed higher-ups to just show up in court for that text.
What text?
Well, I said I was texting in the group chat that you guys were shit-talking Grapeseed.
Highway unit that called in 10-8.
Wait, that's why they were there?
Yeah. Because people were saying
Okay,
Grapeseed
well,
weren't real cops and that they would tow our
I
cars
hope-
just because we're Grapeseed.
I hope I made it very clear that I respect Grapeseed a lot.
I mean, you did say those things after I said I was texting the group chat.
I didn't hear you say that at all.
Oh, okay. It was mostly the criminals being like, oh, Grapeseed is silly farm guy. So it's like, okay. We can be mean if we want to be.
Upper 44, 76 to 37s on Conquistador. We've had like 5 calls for this now.
going to be individuals with blue sneakers. and
Also,
blue
the car parked
sirens.
outside the courthouse is exactly the kind of thing Grapeseed would do,
They did
because
evade
it's
officers
funny.
earlier.
Because they are just
Reyes
goofy little
has no
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Are you referring
So I
to
stand
the
by what I said.
37s on Conquistador? That's going to be them?
Oh, listen, don't get me wrong. I was already saying I would tow those cars, but that's because they were good T's. They were poorly parked, not just because they're
Because
Grapeseed.
They also just recently, within the past 5 minutes, came up to me. They were asking to get in the patrol car. I found them lurking around the police station trying to get in. So.
10-4.
You know, the real tragedy in all of this is I'm still having to deal with court, but not for the actual meat and potatoes of the issue. I wanted to argue about the extortion thing in front of a judge. I thought there was merit to that. It's kind of the whole problem with the way our legislation works right now, that you gotta push a charge in order to get a judge to look at it to see if it makes sense, or that, you know, the law makes sense, and then I do that and a judge is like, nah, we're not going to let you take that.
Yeah. Hard to get things changed if you can't get them to the point to where you can change them.
Yep. Oh well.
Dispatch. Dispatcher channel to collapse on 195.76 MLPD.
Copy that.
Also, did you see that new smoking in the workplace?
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah, $25 citation. I don't even know if that's worth the trouble.
Maybe if it was bad, show me stop, southbound Sonora Way.
You know, for coworkers to troll each other.
Yeah.
Which is funny. I'm not entirely against that.
Oh, excuse me. You've also got people already misinterpreting it on Twinsta.
Oh, I haven't even looked at Twinsta. What are they
They're
saying?
freaking out, thinking they can't use their inhalers,
southbound Sonora
even
Way,
though
Black
they
Eagle.
specifically said in the announcement, inhalers are exempt.
Yep. Also, tell me the last time you saw someone use an inhaler inside of a private business or government facility.
I don't really see people using inhalers that much at all, if at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's of all of the angles to approach that from to bitch about it, I feel like that's the dumbest one. Because not only is it specifically exempt from the law, but nobody even fucking does that. What should be complained about is technically, according to that law, if two people are smoking together at work, that's illegal.
Yeah.
If everybody in the workplace, you could have 100 people there all smoking a cigarette in like a warehouse, and that would be 100 violations.
Yeah.
That's a 99 to Deputy Rainey on radio.
Oh, Booker's back on duty. Okay. you want me to mark you out of court?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Hey, who's the unit
Appreciate
that
it.
just rolled in on Conquistador to the 37?
I gotcha.
There's a 911 call and someone injured here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we also have there's a person on scene there that we just took a photo of doing handoff.
Alright.
Gotta go up.
Get in here and do that.
The female in like jean shorts.
Yeah, come on, thing.
We're on the way over.
On the way.
Hotel 9976 1047 Redwood Lights track.
Whiskey 29. Same
So what do you think about this new, like, chief of police thing?
I mean, I wish it were Breeze. I think
Breeze?
Breeze LSPD would have been fun.
Matt Breeze.
Yeah, Matt Breeze. Partly because it would have really pissed people off, which I think is great. But also, Breeze is a pretty good cop. The hate he gets is crazy considering what he actually does, and he's completely different, which is something I think LSPD needs, because whatever they've been doing has not been working. And honestly, that was the case before Ty took over. And you know, Toretti was much more involved back then. This is a different time. You know, Toretti has taken time away and is probably ready to get back into it. And if he's going to be super active and engaged with LSPD and bringing it back to where it should be, then, you know, I'm all for it. I wish him the best.
Okay, that's
God knows they needed to do something, right?
Needs one more 77, yes. Only one more. Somebody's responding.
Breeze just antagonizes people too much. That's my biggest issue with him.
Alright, Redwood light track, you have radio.
The female on the scene 37 is fleeing. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Disregard.
Oh, they're at Conquistador. For some reason, I thought they were over here. I was just gonna cruise by.
80's up. Channel 4's open for that 80.
Hotel 9910 47.
Metro 11, we got a pepper stew stop down for Chief.
Yeah. What did Toretti talk about at the rest of the meeting after I had to leave?
Not much. It was kind of just questioning him about stuff.
Anything good? Anything juicy?
Let's see. Oh, I asked why he got cooed before, and he said it was, Pond and Bloom that did it, and I was like, holy shit, he got them killed. He murdered them. He took them out so he could come back. Like, the timing is crazy, you know? Like, she just died not that long ago, and I haven't seen Bloom since that time he screamed at me.
Yeah, I wonder what Bloom's up to.
I mean, considering, you know, he might. I think Toretti probably took him out too.
Could be. God knows he's able to. You know, he has that kind of sway.
You know, the first time I met him, I had just found out about a guy named Murder Man, and I was like so confused about it. And I mentioned it, and he was like, "That's a great name. I should name my next kid that." Toretti's kind of crazy.
Murder Man?
Yeah.
Who names their kid Murder Man?
Toretti, apparently.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Does he have kids?
I don't know. And then he didn't address the concerns about his business being run by gangsters that shoot cops.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's really bad. He said
he has basically, you know, they're laundering money through that place.
Ooh.
And he's the one in charge. He's got access to the books.
Yeah.
He should have known
Yeah.
that all kinds of crazy shit was being made possible, and money was changing hands, and criminals were making money because of his business.
Yep.
But you know what? I mean, you gotta be around to notice that kind of thing. Let me see. Is Tori still on duty? Yeah, she is. I should probably chat with Tori at some point. Got some fist stuff to get in order. I want to move some people up to operator and then bring in a few new probies.
Okay.
Ask him some questions.
He's gone again.
Whiskey 2976, Eclipse Medical with Ranger King.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Do we have any units available to respond to that 47 in Conquistador? Might be related to the last.
So there was 37 scene, yeah. We don't have EMS.
EMS. We have one EMS on there and another call.
Would you like me to transport dispatch?
What did you do last?
I think they're good over
47
there.
request on
Yeah.
Conquistador.
I thought they were, weren't they in a pursuit from that?
I think so. And then I guess somebody else left at the scene. Went down. I don't know.
Let's just go over there because I only see like one or two on
yeah,
the scene.
Okay.
Just back them up.
Is it critical?
No, he's not critical. He's conscious. I'm bringing him to the hospital now.
I'm 76.
Disregard. I'm gonna put him back on the pavement.
All right.
Whiskey 13 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. Have a good one.
That's a 99 1056, Route 68 westbound.
What's going on down here?
I think someone got beat down.
That woman is standing over him menacingly.
I think might have been a disagreement about pricing with regards to things that were being sold down here, but who knows?
Mm. Hmm.
Whiskey 2923, Eclipse Medical.
How's it going, Tori?
Too bad time. How are you?
Not too bad. I just sat in court for like, I don't even know, 3 hours.
I saw Gemma twinsting about stuff. How'd that go?
Oh God, was she on?
Oh yeah.
What did she have to say?
Oh, she was saying stuff like, if your lights being on were a thing, then why aren't all the cops outside the D&B with just their lights on? Like stupid stuff like that. I think I remember you telling me something about the details of what you're dealing with. I'm assuming that was with Gemini and stuff, right?
2776, latest 90.
Yeah, it's somewhat tangent. Like she wasn't directly involved, but it was Gemini Towing, which is
so of course she's
run
gonna
by
run her mouth on
OMC.
it. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a big waste of everybody's time, but oh yeah, here we go. 29 minutes ago. Let's see if this is a good meme. The PD bogus felonies on tow drivers. Why doesn't anyone tow cars anymore? I'm not complaining about people not tow. What? I don't complain about people not towing cars. Fucking, I would be completely fine if there were no tow drivers in this city. I would have no issue with that. Like that sounds great, to be honest. Sorry,
Honestly,
Dallas, just being honest.
What the heck? If I ever call for a tow, I'm never calling Gemini again. All they do is whine and want to do things some other way than anyone else does them.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks too, because like Connor, for example, he's a good guy, you know, Connor O'Keefe. I never had an issue with them, but honestly, like I don't want to deal with Gemini at all at this point, whether they're making a bad tow or they're like, I just don't want to. I want nothing to do with them. Wasted my whole fucking day practically.
What did the ruling end up being?
Delayed. We're gonna find out tomorrow because Weaver has too much to go through to make us sit there, and he's got something to
See, like,
be at.
that's Julio Juarez is whining. Let me translate all this into one sentence. We thought the situation was dangerous because OMC was there, which is honestly a perfectly reasonable assumption.
She's not
Sick of
wrong.
these criminals crying
The
that
funny thing is, like,
people believe they might do crime.
They were actively making extremely violent threats about what would happen if the court case didn't go their way, and it wasn't just one of them. There were like 15 of them saying this shit. The question came up. I made a comment when I was on the stand about like criminal threats came up, and they asked me, well, who is making criminal threats? And I said, honestly, too many to count. And they said, well, did you arrest anyone? And I said, it would have been practically impossible to arrest everyone who was making criminal threats. We would have had to clear out the courthouse. So no, we did not arrest anybody for the criminal threats. But also, a fucking Molotov was thrown after this happened. So, like, don't tell me it wasn't an emergency. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing's crazy.
Whiskey 3476.
What are we doing here?
At this point, it's just a
passage and a clean chase. So
Little cop stacking.
Yeah.
I thought we were like investigating something.
No, we had been waiting for that EMS to finally get her, and she finally did.
Channel
but
4
then
for
we
1090.
got caught up talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just came down here because
Okay.
I saw you guys were the only ones on scene, and I heard something about a pursuit afterward.
No, we
so.
came here because there was a 37, and then we got yelled at for approaching because someone was taking pictures of handoffs happening right here too, apparently. So they came in and they started fighting, and then she fled and got away.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So we came back to help the 37 because EMS still was not arriving.
We'll be right back.
I wonder if she's checking for drugs back there somewhere.
Maybe.
Isn't that interesting?
Sirens, huh?
Right?
Interesting. Oh my god. The whole time I had my book, my law book, and I forgot to take it out at the court case.
No.
It was going to be such a good bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, God, I hope there's not a... I can't deal with this. I'm so tired of our DOJ.
Oh, I get them next week? Next weekend?
Yeah, what's your thing again?
Criminal possession. Found 2 guns not registered to the RO of the vehicle in the trunk. Illegally parked car.
That was the one that he said it was like his friend. He had loaned his friend his car.
His
or
friend
something.
came in 2 days later, hey, my gun got stolen. I was driving my friend's car, and I left it in the trunk.
Yeah. His unregistered gun.
Right, his registered
Not a
and
smart guy.
unregistered gun. Very funny.
Yeah.
And I got a prosecutor now, so that's nice.
Cool.
Didn't think I was gonna get one. Thought I was gonna have to go in solo dolo. But Tammy jumped on it, and I called her. I'm like, hey, what? Do we need to talk about this? Are we gonna talk about this? Because this is kind of the second time that the DA's office has just jumped into my court case, done a motion, and then not said a word to me beforehand.
Yeah, I really wish we could. I don't know. I like having a DA's office, and I like them helping us with cases, but I feel like their position is as soon as we file the charges, it's out of our hands and it's entirely their purview at that point, which honestly, it would be awesome if that's the way it could work, but it just can't work that way. They don't have enough people.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't mind. I just would have appreciated like a text or something beforehand, as opposed to me just getting a notification that something's changed on the docket.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you should be notified. Like they should reach out to you and like before they do stuff, just to give you a heads up. I mean, it's not like you're gonna say no, I don't want a prosecutor.
Right.
It's just polite. It's like that's your case. That was you know, you did the work for that. It's not really fair to just take it over without saying anything.
Yeah. So the thing with Saudi is she just popped in to say, yeah, it's okay for this to be a bench appeal. The state doesn't object to that. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. What do you mean it's okay? And then when
Honestly,
I call her,
I don't even know.
And then I call her and she's like, yeah, no, it's just, talk to one of these 3 people with the PD and they'll help you with it. I'm like, what? Why'd you even fucking show up? Why did you even enter in and be like, hey, yeah, we're good?
I don't know. Maybe they have to? Because, I think it might have... There's some stupid catch to qualified immunity where if the DA's office isn't going to take a case, so it falls on the officer, the arresting officer, to push the charges, you don't lose qualified immunity. Because if the DA's office, let's say the DA's office takes it, like your case with Tammy, that removes any questions on your part about qualified immunity. But if Tammy, if you wanted to still prosecute the case yourself along with Tammy, like as an attorney, you would no longer have qualified immunity. For some reason, I don't fucking understand that myself, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Okay.
So I think by Sati stepping in and saying the DA's office isn't going to push this, it's up to the officer, they're basically saying you can still prosecute this without losing qualified immunity. I think. I could be completely wrong, honestly, Dallas. It's so fucking confusing. And it just seems like a bunch of nonsense. Like, I don't know why you would lose qualified immunity apart from going outside of SOPs in a pretty egregious way.
Well, so, like, here's the thing, though. If Tammy hadn't entered, I couldn't make any changes to the docket because I can't post on the docket.
That is true.
So
that is so myopic for the DOJ to have changed. It baffles me.
I think I can.
How they didn't think of that.
I think I could probably see why they did it because, yeah, grapeseed deputies did kind of pop off.
On one case, a couple grapeseed deputies had a giggle. That's why they changed the entire fucking system. No, that is stupid, Dallas. Don't support that. That is absolutely idiotic. But that's the DOJ we have. So I'm not surprised that that's what they would do. But it just I honestly, at this point, I wish we just didn't have a DOJ.
Latest 60 Taylor Palmer
It would make everybody's lives so much simpler.
How would we bench trial then?
Exactly.
But that's their right. People have a right to bench trial.
Yeah, if judges are available.
Yeah. And all parties are available.
Yep. If there's no DOJ, it's going to be tough to find a judge.
That feels like a violation of people's rights.
No. I mean, think about it. That's how it works when you can't get a bench trial because no judges are available. I mean, that happens all the time.
Yeah, but that's like a thing that's like, you know, okay, well, you can't get it right now, but I can appeal it later, you know? Whereas if there's no judges, period, then there's no opportunity to even contest.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Most of the time people take stuff to bench, it's not because they feel that a charge genuinely doesn't apply or they genuinely didn't do something and they're being wrongfully accused. It's because they want to roll the dice and see if they can get out of shit that they know they did, and they know how fucking shitty the DOJ is, and they might get off, they might get away with it if they just take it to bench. And they also know it pisses us off as deputies, so if they're feeling, you know, so inclined, what difference does it make to them? They're about to spend a bunch of months in Bolingbrook anyway. They might as well shit on our evenings too. You know, if bench trials were used in good faith, I might agree with you, but they're not. Like the vast majority of the time, bench trials are a tool to try to get out of being charged with shit that you know you did. That's why people try to plead not guilty to possession charges. Like, Jesus Christ, how do you plead not guilty to possession of something? You were arrested and you had it on you. You know you did that. But people still contest it. Because who knows?
Dispatch, Metro 22, 23, latest 60. We're going to be in
What is
active
going
80,
on up
red and
there?
color, Sultan,
I don't know.
plastic, occupied 3 times.
I should probably tell Selena a gang has moved into where she lives.
Oh, hey, Bruce.
Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? Okay.
Never. Come back to a James Jeffries.
Alright.
How are you guys?
I'm okay.
Yeah, not bad.
They not like us.
What?
Exiting.
They are
northbound
simply
Norway.
not like us.
Oh.
That's true.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
They're not like
One
us.
final call. Let's go make one, am I right?
Alright, let's do it.
N77.
Alright, I appreciate you for
All right.
Thank you so much for the advice.
Metro 2, spawning.
Hey, what's up, Dallas?
Hey, you know where you live is being taken over by a gang,
Yeah,
right?
we're going towards the county, northbound.
Where I live?
Yeah.
What do you mean where I live?
Down on Conquistador.
Again?
Yeah, the sirens moved down here.
Oh, that's fine. The sirens.
Freeway overpass.
The sirens don't really bother anyone. They'll probably be out of there. And
Well, they're peddling drugs outside, so.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
Sounds like we should be arresting them.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they were chasing them, so. I'm just letting you know. Since
I
that's where
mean,
you
we don't really live
Yeah,
there.
Lalo's gonna take over
Oh.
comms, ladies and gents.
I mean, we stay there.
Are you squatting, Selena?
No.
Oh my God, you're homeless just like me.
Not homeless.
You're homeless just like me. Moose Maple doesn't respect you either.
We're not homeless.
I
You literally
it's
live
okay.
in one of the things over there, dude.
It's okay, Selena. It's okay. I'm also homeless. I support you. It's okay. I'm not judging or anything.
I'm not homeless, you psychopath.
Oh, why are you calling me a psychopath? You're the one that's
Yes,
homeless.
you are a psychopath. I'm not homeless.
Listen, you're denying it very hard for someone who's.
I'm not homeless.
Okay, if you say so, Selena.
You know, talk to me later, fish breath.
What?
Westbound.
She called me fish breath.
We're gonna parallel on your left arrow, Lalo.
It's because I got burned the other day, and it burned a lot of my body. So they had to use tilapia
keeping
to,
good speed
because
for
I
this
didn't have
vehicle.
skin
We're in this
for
one off-road. We're
grafting.
going over the bridge westbound.
Huh.
We're gonna be approaching Fort
And
St.
she
Louis
called me
here
fish
in
breath.
around
What the
30
heck?
seconds.
Fish breath? Was it in your mouth? Did you burn your mouth?
No.
Why would you have fish breath?
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
No, I don't understand.
Channel 5. Denver. Switching channel 5.
Channel 5.
What are we going to?
We're in the
Channel
we're
5.
in the
Like, what's the call?
swamps over here by
I don't know.
Fort St. Louis
Okay.
westbound.
Yeah, they were just chasing something, and I figured, yeah, we'll jump in.
Maybe.
$100 says these people, if I think who it might be, considering the vehicle, they're going to take a jump onto Great Ocean.
You see,
I think that's where
are
we're
they?
at.
Coming around your way now.
Excuse me.
Then we're on the bridge that goes over the marshes here.
Oh, I see him up there.
How many occupies the vehicle you guys are chasing?
They're taking the jump.
Oh. They went over.
Made it up to the
Got it.
side.
Made it over. Hit me.
They landed.
Nailed it.
You got ice.
Firm
We
going
got,
eastbound.
we got a lot of cars on this.
Yeah.
Did we see occupancy?
Three times occupied.
Three times, U-turn, westbound, westbound.
They might try it again.
They're
They're
definitely
absolutely
trying
going
to
for it again. Just maintain positions here.
Went over.
They overshot. They overshot.
We went under. We're still on them.
I'm gonna go around.
Mhm.
Continuing westbound towards the gate.
Copy. We're gonna go around to the north.
If they're going to continue doing this, we're going to open up pit speeds under 70, 80.
Forward. These guys are one-trick ponies.
Circling around the western side of Zancudo, now points back towards GOH.
Los Angeles Police Department. Pull that shit over now.
Pull it over.
Down towards GOH. Hopping on the Great Ocean.
You definitely have one too many units on this.
An officer.
Oh!
Secondary ticket.
Take it. We're south Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, Strong Rock's calling me.
We have 4
Hmm.
units.
A vehicle tampering.
Hey, how you doing, Strong Rock?
Unit, I don't know who it is.
I'm in a
Please,
chase,
they're not
but
calling
otherwise
over
no.
me.
We called in.
Did we call in?
Somebody called in after us. But
Corbin
we just break off,
Texler.
I guess.
All right, let me see if I can get
No, it's
somebody on
fine,
that.
guys. I
Yeah.
called in Everett.
Oh, is he the one with that crazy warrant that's like?
Bring it off.
I looked at that. Yeah, let me see if I can get somebody on.
I appreciate the
You know,
enthusiasm.
set up a sting or something.
Oh, please. South of Great Ocean Highway. They're highway
okay.
blasting, so we're gonna try
I'm
to
going to
keep
open
eyes
up
here.
pit speed 70, 80.
Yeah. Let me. I'll check on channel 1. Are you on there right now? Channel 1. Yeah, if I weren't in this pursuit right now, I would jump right on it. But yeah, I'm kind of.
Thank God we're in a pursuit.
Status
All right.
secondary unit there?
Ocean
Will do.
King.
That felt targeted.
Yeah.
You see how he stopped, and like he was gonna let me go, and then once I made the decision to go around to the right, he's like, hey, and then he
Yep.
pulled forward.
Yep. Yep.
Visual there, just
Fucking
a
he knew what he was
That
doing.
same problem
We're
all the
right up there
time.
at, well, kinda. We're like South Great Ocean Highway. We maintaining.
I think I heard him laughing as he ran into me.
advise as well. Your
Oh.
blip is gone for us right now, so just
No,
Why?
10-4. We're gonna be east, west Eclipse.
It says I need more frequent comms.
Oh, they were threatening us. I was about to repeat. We're still west Eclipse. Came to a stop. They said that they were gonna shoot us if we bit them.
What the heck?
So we're bumping up the aggression. We're north on West Eclipse. We're gonna be east-west Eclipse.
Where are you passing right now on West Eclipse?
The hospital.
Or
East Milton Road. Taking a right onto South St. Vitus. They totaled. They flipped. They're still good. Oh. We're gonna be South St. Vitus. They crashed into us. We're gonna be passing Rockville Plaza, passing Blackbird Customs. Southbound St.
You
Vitus.
got a pencil in your glove box.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
We're gonna be South Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Oh. Secondary's got your comms.
Hey, pull over. Hey.
Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. No longer secondary. Take it.
Taking comms, northbound Las Lagunas, right, eastbound occupation. Alright, southbound power. Correction, Alta. Giving southbound Alta approaching Vespucci. Watch out for other 1080.
Oh, goodness.
This is fun.
Slowing left, eastbound Vespucci. Stopping. They're trying to pit primary. Did a hard sheet turn. Southbound power.
I'm not a pit, it's okay.
Copy that. They are indeed trash. Continuing southbound power, entering the south side.
Hey, bro.
I love Paltrow.
Eastbound Innocence.
Yeah.
Split out. Go for a bit here.
Space, they just bubbled us.
Oh, maintaining eastbound Innocence. Crashing. One's out.
One's out.
Secondary will stay on them. Keep comms on primary.
They're looping back around.
Right, they're gonna be able to pick them up here. Start bullying them once they get them to the car.
Seatbelts.
Yeah, they are mobile now. Right, southbound Davis.
Is it 3 times occupied or 2?
3, I believe.
Enter the clutch
Yeah.
parking lot.
Whoa.
Positioning eastbound
And that was
McDonald.
some pretty bad headaches there.
Eastbound McDonald,
Still bad
cross
headaches.
really low. Big horn, vehicle slowing. Two are getting out. They are getting to a second car.
Taking on this vehicle, the individual wearing white was not involved with the tampering.
Hey, pull over. Traditionally northbound with Bighorn.
You doubled back there?
Secondary has comms.
Okay.
We are absolutely doubled. Left southbound Orlo. Look out for another vehicle drop off like that. We will need to hop out. We can't have 2 interference vehicles. Right, westbound McDonald.
Dispatch, do you require 77?
This is the Los Santos Police Department. Pull over immediately.
Currently, we only got 1 vehicle to pursue. Although if that other vehicle joins as interfering vehicle, we will require 77. Northbound Roy Low.
Left.
Does secondary ticket.
We're gonna be north on Innocence Boulevard. We're gonna be passing the Vanilla Unicorn.
What the fuck?
Third unit go around. Love. Oh, that's good. That's good. We're going through the alleyways. You're gonna be meeting them here on the other side.
Right over to Benny's.
Go through the Benny's alleyway. We're gonna be
Left.
going around. Primary ticket.
Coming out. Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Power.
Comms left, northbound Power.
Hold right, hold left, hold left.
Doing northbound Power, approaching Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Entering the roundabout. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Thought they were gonna keep going around. I wanted to pit them.
Yeah.
Eastbound San Andreas, cross center.
they do get on the highway, we're gonna open up pit speeds onto 90.
That's really high.
Eastbound San Andreas, approaching El Rancho. Owen, left, northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound El Rancho, past Mirror Park. Transitioning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Last time Casino. Approaching Elgin.
I got speed, maybe.
We're gonna stick to the right here, left, southbound Meteor.
Nope.
Ooh, 50.
Take it.
Secondary's got comms, eastbound Elgin Avenue. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Repeat, this is the LSPD. Pull over that Sultan right fucking now.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Heavy traffic, still westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Transitioning out westbound to Eclipse Boulevard, about to pass Eclipse Medical Center. Left, southbound Milton Road. Vehicle pit, still mobile. U-turn, left, westbound Eclipse. Take it.
Primary double maintain comp. Continuing westbound Eclipse. Left, southbound straight to Rockford. Left, eastbound Spanish. Northbound Strangeways. Slow right, eastbound Eclipse. Right, southbound Milton.
Los Santos PD. Pull over now.
Approach Boulevard Del Perro.
The calls were you? Yeah. Paltrow wants fucking comms.
Eastbound 8 Milton.
And you know what? Honestly, I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. Bro, my phone is pissing me off. Like, status?
Still continuing.
We're 1050 Ocean K. Northbound Los Lagunas currently, BCB.
Still continuing northbound Los Lagunas. Took a left westbound. Spanish Ave, VCB.
Go right north.
They may have tucked somewhere. Stay in the area.
What was last location? What location?
I think going westbound on Spanish.
There you go, got your sirens. Oh, headaches. Fuck, I hate this area.
There are a lot of little spots they can tuck in here.
Mm-hmm. Installing reshade. Ooh. I just got reshade for The Sims. I have no idea how it works, but I'm excited to try it. I'm a little scared to try it for 5M. But like, I'm very curious.
It's kind of code 6 in all the garages and stuff in the area.
Yeah, I think the way they were driving, they just full sent it westbound.
Most likely, yeah. Although we had pretty good distance going down Spanish. We didn't see him anywhere up ahead, so I'm pretty sure they turned off somewhere, but they probably booked it after that.
Yeah, 10-4. I did get a play log on the vehicle. It comes back to a James Jeffries.
Hey, firm. The individual, the female individual, might be Vivian Stillwater, or I can't remember if her last name's changed recently or not, because I didn't see that in the MVW.
10-4. We did arrest a Vivian loan and a rod loan the other day for doing the exact same thing in the exact same vehicle. Unsure if it was them though, but just a heads up, you know, just in case.
Or
Copy that.
do you have any gain tags?
Unsure.
Okay, I was nowhere near that motorcycle. I'm sorry. That wasn't even close.
This guy's a runner. He's a track star. Look at him go.
All right.
I think we're good to call this UTL. Any objectors?
Negative. Copy that.
And 4, going back to channel 1. Good effort.
010 swap back tack 1.
Right, westbound, Carson. Left, southbound, Brogue. Right, westbound, behind Mega Mall. VCB.
Can you just turn on the description of the vehicle?
Black and color 2-door with like little hood slats on it.
And from southbound Strawberry.
I got it, it's on Grove. It's facing westbound on Grove.
Need a 77?
Yes, please. We got one responding, but I'll take one more so we have a parallel, because this car is real quick on the acceleration.
Ooh, paralleling.
Copy that.
38 secondary taking comms left northbound Strawberry Avenue.
There it is.
Left westbound Carson.
Oh, there's another chase.
Eastbound Innocence. Is there available channel for this?
A lot of chases going on.
A-frame switching.
Say channel 2? Yeah.
Let me speed.
A-frame. I have him. He's heading out to the north side.
This guy's got an ego a mile long because of this car, so I'm gonna approve early pits at 60 and below.
Copy that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, me too.
Alton, no. The secondary Scotcher comes left westbound. Sandvice correction, Dorset Drive. Right. Into the left through the alleyway off Portola. Left westbound. Heading all the way over. Westbound. Oh, 50. We're now westbound Marathon Avenue. Right, northbound. Movie Star Way, left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. U-turn. Eastbound now, Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, vehicle running into everything. Going now correct lanes, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm gonna stay parallel with you guys.
Copy that. We are southbound now, Abe Milton Parkway, passing Courthouse. Incorrect lanes of travel. Left eastbound. Dorset. Right eastbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street. Primary ticket.
Okay, dude.
That was just locals installing magnets on their cars. They're crazy.
That's just powerful magnets.
Yep.
Left southbound Las Lagunas. Left, still southbound. Yeah, one. Very long eyes right to the plaza. Might have gone northward hallway. Oh,
He didn't come out. Caller?
Negative. I think I hear them.
Where do you hear them?
In the
He's
plaza,
northbound.
the top one.
Hold on, I think I see him. He just went northbound on Poway or Las Lagunas up into the hills,
Yeah, I see him.
sending it straight north.
Alright.
Be over the hill. I'm gonna go down Clinton. I'm gonna keep going straight north. Go and see him north.
I'm gonna double back.
Hmm.
I don't see anything on Clinton.
I don't have him north.
Oh wait, 22 I have him, I think.
Oh.
Yep, Clinton in the Hall area. Merging to standby meet Power Street, south on Power. Towards Farmwood.
Maybe I'll fiddle with reshade after this.
Right,
Oh,
south on
eastbound shit.
Yeah. Take a right, they're southbound.
East on Spanish.
Left.
Towards Elgin, south on Elgin. From the hallway, left east on hallway. Taking the Dalpera exit. Slowing down back towards Elgin Avenue.
There you
Left
go.
south on Elgin.
Second area comes, southbound to Elgin. Right, westbound Peaceful. Okay. Swiss, my god, I'm an idiot. Left southbound Upper Power. Opposing lanes, southbound Upper Power. Full sending southbound Upper Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. The Benny's alleyways again.
Realize I
When eastbound.
I used incorrectly.
you probably
He's
saw
in
some
here
shit.
somewhere. I'm gonna
Yeah.
full send through. Northbound Power. We'll send in northbound Power past the PDM, approaching Vespucci. Right eastbound Vespucci. Up to Elgin, going across Legion Square eastbound. Left northbound Strawberry.
Okay, I just disagree.
Right eastbound towards MRPD on Otley Street. Northbound Center, going towards the bus station. Left west towards Strawberry, you should have them. Straight across an Integrity Tunnel, going westbound. Approaching Power, crossing over Power, going up to Power. No, jumping onto the freeway, Big 50, Big 50.
Ooh.
On Del Perro Freeway, Big 50. He's still mobile, he's facing eastbound. Jumping back down to the Integrity Tunnel. Right southbound Power. Through the Union Depository. And it is eastbound 22, that is out on Power southbound. By, VCB call it.
Right, westbound. St. Andreas Avenue.
Taking your comms right northbound Alta Street into the Arcadia's parking, heading
Oh, God.
westbound. Over Los Lagunas, heading back towards San Andreas, westbound San Andreas. In White Garage, still westbound San Andreas.
That local tried it.
Right northbound Palomino.
Oh yeah.
Incorrect lanes on the sidewalk, still northbound Palomino. Crossing Dorset, northbound Portola. Incorrect lanes. No traffic. Still northbound Portola. Forcing in northbound Portola, heading towards Spanish. Stand by. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Portola towards West Eagles Boulevard.
Right.
22.
Eastbound, Edgewood Way.
Eastbound.
Left.
Left northbound towards West Eagles
50.
Boulevard. 1050.
Ah!
Southbound. Oh my.
They got magnets in their car.
I
Drive?
don't know what fucking just happened.
Got him eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Secondary schedule
Maybe it's a
comms
me
continuing
thing, I don't
eastbound
know.
left northbound Eastbourne Way, left westbound Spanish Avenue, right northbound Milton Road, continuing northbound Milton into the hills. Left, westbound. Picture perfect drive. Right, northbound, South Bow Milton. Continuing westbound, South Bow Milton Drive. Right, westbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing northbound, now North Sheldon Ave. Right, southbound, take it.
Back towards Mad Wayne Thunder, crossing Mad Wayne Thunder on East Jones heading west. And off-road towards the couple houses parallel to the university, heading towards North Rockford Drive. Heading westbound towards North Rockford. Stand by for direction. Left south on North Rockford.
These are nice houses. Oh, I meant to say that out loud. Cool.
On North Rockford, taking left to pitch perfect right on the Americana, heading south towards West Eclipse. 1050 trash can south on West Eclipse. Left on Dorset. Just past the golf
Oh,
course.
that was unlucky.
Yeah.
I don't know who planted that tree there, but I wanted
Hallway, still eastbound Dorset.
it. Are you okay?
Forcing taking a
yes,
right
I'm
onto
fine, thank you.
Heritage
Okay.
Road, 22 into the alleyway back towards Dorset, it looks like. Crossing over, going towards Palomino
Yeah, lights
Avenue,
and
22
sirens.
back towards Heritage.
I think she might have been speeding too.
Oh yeah, she was speeding.
Back towards Palomino now. Yeah, back Palomino Avenue. It was confusing. Crossing over Palomino. Might do a jump here on Del Perro. Yeah, jump on Del Perro. I also made it. Okay, freeway, eastbound incorrect lanes.
Got an interference vehicle coming in potentially. Or is that the vehicle?
That is the vehicle, yeah.
Apologies.
No worries.
That car looked too nice to be the car we were chasing.
Westbound occupation. Southbound power. I can proceed.
Took a left.
Left towards Alton, take a little bit. Southbound Alton.
Right.
And towards the roundabout.
Took a left.
Northbound San Andreas. Northbound Strawberry. Gonna right.
Right.
Carry towards Little Bighorn. 22. Southbound Center Street. Past the Progress on your NYPD. Left towards Little Bighorn. Right south on Little Bighorn Avenue behind NYPD. Crossing at south past NYPD. Crossing at Apple, taking a right towards Capitol. Crusade Road heading south. Left eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Oh shit, should have stayed. Oh well.
South on Davis. Straight, yeah, south on Davis. Crossing Innocent, still southbound. Crossing McDonald, 22 eastbound McDonald towards Forum. Onto Forum Drive heading westbound.
That was westbound.
And into the alleyway towards Innocence, 22 towards the car wash Innocence. Left towards Innocence Boulevard heading eastbound.
Right here?
Left. Crossing over. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to there.
Adam, he's still eastbound. Get past me
That's
if you got speed.
crazy.
Yeah. That's fine, you take it.
I tried to stop just so they could go around me, but it did not work.
Yeah.
Left, northbound, no big one. Forcing in, northbound, no
Oh,
big
okay.
one. Left towards Center Street. You got right.
The alleyways, I
parallel
need.
to Center Street.
I don't know if I can fit. Go around.
Yep. By the MRPD.
He's underneath the bridge still. He's trying to wiggle his way out. He's coming out. still trapped. He's kind of trapped.
Where is he?
Got him straight
Other
roll.
side, I
Oh.
think.
I thought I had him down there to south or east.
Left, westbound integrity. Here, westbound integrity into the tunnel below pole box. Going onto Delpare Freeway. Oh my god, I messed it up.
That thing sucks with these illusions. Still westbound Del Perro, taking the exit to La Puerta. Net 22, that going up towards Dorset. U-turn southbound, Las Lagunas. Right west, San Andreas. Right north, by the little parking garage. Just going underneath the parking garage at Ginger. Into the parking garage is going to come out on San Andreas. Up to San
U-turn
Andreas
behind
now.
us.
Yeah.
He's going to
Going
White
north.
Garage, into White Garage. Southbound into White Garage towards Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci.
Calais.
Southbound Calais.
We should have kept
I
going.
had speed. I should have kept going.
Airport
Ah, well.
east. Very long eyes. I'm gonna take a left, I don't see him.
I don't see him either. I got... You see me hit that pole, I like stopped. I don't get it.
Yeah, I saw that.
6 south side.
Check in. Old Street Apartments.
Do we know any affiliations for this guy, where he might hang out, where he might be headed?
We could check that house where they did the swap.
That was the other chase.
Was it?
Grant Galvan
Are you sure?
Dingo. But it's marked as stolen,
Yeah.
so I'm
Because
unsure.
this was,
Guy wears a brown leather jacket, half black
This
face
one
mask,
was
blue
the one Rain said this guy's got an ego a mile long because of the car.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure it was only one time occupied.
Hmm.
Grant Galvan.
I think maybe it had that same like color underglow. Maybe that's why. I
Might
thought.
not be the right plate lock either.
Yeah, there's nothing for Grand Galvan.
Just be on the lookout for 1060s. This is what this guy does. He acts all nonchalant on 1060s, jumps into his car, and immediately dips. So if you see him on these things, you know, get a little aggressive with him.
Copy that.
Hey, good try, guys. Sorry for hitting you there, you. Like, I was like
No.
far behind you.
That was entirely my bad. I pulled out in front of you guys because I thought he was going to turn left. I didn't realize he was going to gun it straight through the VU, so I kind of put myself in a bad spot there. Don't worry about it.
It's all good. Well, good try, guys.
Real quick, I will say, great job swapping out positions and not, you know, worrying about that. Good job, you know, with those kind of cars that have that great acceleration, the paralleling and comms are key, and I think all of you guys did a freaking fantastic job at that. That's why we're able to stay on that thing for so long.
I appreciate it. Yeah, good job, guys. Really well done.
Copy that. Alright, we calling it UTL, swapping back TAC 1.
Yeah, I think we
Go
can.
back channel 1.
Yeah.
10-4.
You know, I think I might call it.
Yeah.
Head back up to the county and and call it at night.
Okay.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse, UTL, black in color, 2-door, suspect, brown color leather jacket, blue jeans, half black face mask.
Teal underglow on the vehicle, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Copy that.
Golf 13 from Hotel 99.
Send it.
25, what's your location?
I'm on occupation by the construction site.
1025 Sandy Astrip.
76.
Actually, let's see if they're good on the operation in Polito. Are you guys sufficient on the operation up in Polito, or do you still need additionals? And no response.
Classic.
Highway 50 dispatch, clear my stop on Goshen Highway.
God, Rigsby's such a hoe.
Just gonna get a repair real quick.
Okay.
I don't know where the repairs are here.
Like right
It's
by
just
the vans,
here.
I think. Yeah.
But hold on, I'm gonna go talk to this guy real quick.
This is a good tea right now, Nikov.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, would you guys do me a favor?
What's up?
Yeah, sure.
Could you go look at the most recent dispatch report, please?
Yeah, no, I was so close.
Oh no.
Yep. So if anything happens to me, you know who to look for.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe don't wear the dispatcher headset when you're not dispatching.
I just use it as like, you know, it's my mobile fucking headset.
Yeah.
Regardless, you know, it's not. I mean, technically, let's be real, it's an aviation headset, so.
Yeah, but most people are gonna see that and be like, "Oh, a dispatcher."
Yeah, probably right.
That's why whenever I would go out to get food as a dispatcher, I would take mine off.
Take it off, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it also helps with like, cause the tow truck's loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also, I bought my own tow truck.
Nice.
I saw that
Got
earlier.
the Guardian. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's $2,000 to get it painted, so now I have to wait. Cause I'm brokey broke. I'm negative. Technically, I'm negative $6,000.
What?
Right now.
How? What?
I had to get a loan.
Oh my
Go
god.
Move the,
What?
Move the car over there. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Was it 27?
What are you saying, Dallas?
How does the loan work?
I pay it back. That's how a loan works typically. I just pay it back.
Don't they charge you like extra money?
Oh no, I got a from a friend.
Okay. Okay.
I got it. You know who Bruto is?
Yeah, I know
B&B
Bruto.
Towing? Yeah. He helped me out.
Right behind you guys.
Okay.
Because he saw that I was towing a lot and shit, and like he also, because like I was having to pay. So, when you rent the MTL, you can't choose specifically which MTL they're gonna give you, and I always wanted the one with the light bar. So I'd have to like rent it and be like, okay, guys, that's not the one I want, and tell them to take it back, and then they'd give me another one. I'm like, guys, that still isn't the one I want.
Yeah.
So, long term, it's gonna save me money.
Yeah.
But realistically, between dispatching and towing, you know, I should be able to give him the money back like within a week. So that
That's
shouldn't
good.
be too hard. But only caveat is I gotta charge you guys for tows now, because I wasn't charging you guys for tows.
Mm.
So now I gotta charge you guys.
No, Nico went right over there.
How's your day been?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How's yours?
Well, besides, you know, that thing, pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have one of the LSSD units that are currently on standby for the fist op. Hop over to channel 10 just in case we need to transport a 95.
Coward.
Wait, who is that?
Rigsby.
Oh, okay.
What if I just took her bike?
You won't.
Is it 27s, 23 those 37s? Dispatch Sam 1, the 911 for Sandy's a not a knife.
Hello.
Explain to him
Do
what
you
a
need a
301
repair?
is. Very bad.
This isn't mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sitting on it. It's my friend's bike.
Great job.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could get it repaired for your friend.
I don't know if it needs it.
If you want, I could throw it on the tow truck to fuck with her even more.
I think she might have a, what do they call it? A minty bee?
A what?
A minty bee?
Sure.
Minty bee.
A minty bee?
bee?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
What's a bee and why is it minty?
It's like whenever you're having like a really bad day and you just want to like lay on the floor and cry or something.
Oh, I don't do that. I bottle my emotions up deep down inside.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but whenever all those emotions pop out, that's a minty bee. I think. I don't know. My lingo is not up to date. I'm working on it. But people keep telling me I shouldn't be saying some of the things I say. I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get pancakes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah. That sounds icky, ew, gross.
Yeah, I was getting sued because I wrote a warrant for a guy that tried to extort me.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
That didn't work.
Yep.
Well,
How
you were
dare I?
standing here sitting.
Yeah, it actually got me at first, Mouse.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Imagine doing police work.
You can't stand on the whole bench.
How
Yep.
could you? How could you?
Yeah, apparently I maliciously targeted
You should wear shorts under your skin.
the Gemini tow worker who I didn't even know worked at Gemini, and I've
But-
never interacted with once before in my life.
That's
Corbin.
yeah, that's dumb.
That's why we're shorts.
The funny thing is, I saw you and I was like,
Think it-
is
I
that
don't know. I don't need
Corbin?
the
That looks
menu.
like
Do you
Corbin.
guys need, Dallas, you need
And
the
then
menu?
I'm gonna share it anyways in case.
sure. But then
I should probably be helping work.
I was like, you know what? That's the FIB's warrant, not mine. I don't give a fuck.
I got threatened today.
No, you won't, Rourke.
Yep. Some guy threatened to stab me
Yeah,
with a
he'll
syringe.
remember it till we go home, and
Do you know who?
then he'll forget.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not good.
It's in.
Probably forget in, like 10
It's in the
minutes.
dis-
I'll
it's in the
forget 10
report.
minutes, really.
Oh, well, I haven't.
Yeah,
looked
Dallas
at any
isn't doing
reports
anything
yet.
about that.
Yeah, it's a dispatch report.
Yeah, I've only.
They want to
I've
go
only been awake
after
for, like, an hour
Corbin for that shit. Dallas is like,
You
okay, have
missed,
fun,
like, all the
FIB.
hectic stuff, so you're lucky.
Oh yeah, good. Because I will definitely have to deal with it in the coming days, anyways.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
Verdict?
like fun.
No, it's delayed verdict.
Hey, I'm gonna ride around my bike some more.
Okay, have fun.
Rude.
Bye-bye.
You're so rude. You are so rude.
Oh, I did forget to say hi to you. Hi, Dallas.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry. How
I
has your
thought
day
you were
been?
doing it on purpose.
No.
Because I'm confused by you.
I know. That's kind of just how I am at this point.
Like, it's not necessarily like. So, like, Sergeant Maddox is an attractive man, yes.
Mhm.
I just don't. 3?
Well,
Is
I've
there
only
is there more?
technically no, I've only fucked one so far. The other doesn't know what sex is, and I'm about to fuck another.
Why?
I don't know.
But you know, what?
I guess just because I feel like it.
But why do you feel like it?
Because I'm lonely and bored tonight. And Lorenzo's already asleep. Also, Maddox started it. I just asked how his head was. And then he took it to another place than what I meant.
What? How did... What?
Hold on, I'll
I'm
read you
so
the text.
confused.
I'll read you the fucking text. Okay, so I texted him, "How's your head?" in reference to, you know, him getting smacked with a gavel yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Then he sends a bunch of dots and then says, "Pretty good if you want to find out." And then it spiraled from there.
What? You're not a doctor. Why would you know how his head was doing after getting...
He's talking about his penis.
What?
Yes. In case you didn't already know, head is also another term for dick.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane! What the heck?
I'm
What
surprised. Nicole, can we have this
Girly
conversation
pop.
in private?
Girly
Yeah,
pop talk.
Oh, Jesus
hold on,
Christ. Okay.
Sidebar.
All right, go sidebar.
Okay, yeah. So that's
I'm yelling
that's
this.
something else you can add to your lingo list. Is what head means.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like when someone says they're getting head, that means they're getting blown. Someone is
blown?
Someone is sucking a guy's dick. Yes.
What? Huh?
Yes. Getting head is another way of saying getting a blowjob.
Why?
Because sex and people are freaky.
No, like, what? I'm so confused.
I know. I'm sorry. The best way I can explain it is to be as blunt as possible, and even then that barely helps.
Yeah, because, like, I don't... What's the point of, like, sucking it?
It feels good. That's kind of the whole point of sex.
Well, I thought the whole point of sex was for, like, to make a baby whenever you really, really like somebody and you want to start a family.
Yeah, that is one reason, but also it's a pleasure thing. People do it because they like doing it, and I like doing it. I'm not looking to start a family anytime soon.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can, and I'm pretty sure it's like San Andreas has induced birth control in everybody through the water.
Oh, well, that helps.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 5 years before I, to figure out do I want a kid or not. Cause I gotta think about this. You know, I'm an only child. Most of my cousins have already had kids. Do I feel like also polluting someone's bloodline?
Polluting their bloodline?
Yes, because there's probably like a 50-50 chance that my kid is either going to be normal or crazy as shit like the rest of my family.
Huh.
Yep.
So... Also, Huh. Because I also texted Sergeant Maddox.
Well, what did you text him?
Well, I picked him up from the prison after he got sentenced.
That's crazy.
For, like, the failure to appear. And, he sounded really, like, down and, like, just down in the dumps. And I was like, you're doing great. I hope we can keep working together. Don't let this get you down too much. And I just got thank you for your concern,
There's 2
period.
LSSD units on
Which
standby. We're gonna have
that
a request
that
for
makes
2
me
units.
think, okay,
one
he's
to run
really not okay.
We're gonna have 1 running
But like,
traffic
I don't
outside
know
of
how he
Braddock
usually
Tunnel,
texts.
and then a second
But
unit.
I mean,
but
I don't
judging
really
from
care.
how he's
outside of
responded to you, I think he's in a bad place
Please
right
acknowledge
now.
if you're going to those locations.
I don't know. If it turns into an impromptu therapy session, we'll see then.
Can you 10-9? Sorry, I was
But
taking a
I feel like, I
311
really do
call
feel
with
like, you know,
Greeny.
it just
What's going
depends on the day and what kind of mood someone's
So
in.
we are
I mean,
currently
I
running a pit
can
stop. We have units
one
that are
day
currently
be
on
like
standby at
super as
LSSD.
shit and happy,
Those
and
units that
then
are currently on
another day I'm
standby,
like,
we're gonna
oh,
have
fuck
one
the
request for a
world. I
unit
want
running
everyone to
traffic
die.
to outside of Braddock Tunnel,
Like kind
closest
of
to
how I was
Grigsby,
when I had to deal with
and
fucking
the second
Fang
unit running
yesterday.
traffic at the Hookies.
He brought up my friend Anthony, and it's just like I do not want to talk about
Oh my
that
goodness,
with
fucking
him.
71's Rigsby.
We have a unit that can
Like
run
at all.
traffic outside
Yeah.
He brought up Anthony's phone, which I could give zero fucks about. I really don't
Appreciate that.
care.
Appreciate it, Fox.
Fang just likes to talk his shit and try to get a reaction, but I was like, you know what, I don't give a shit. I was already in
Yeah.
a bad mood because I felt like I had such a sloppy fucking response to that scene. I hesitated so bad. But my FTO also hesitated because it's like, you know, we get there,
McKinley and Fox,
Maddox
once you
gets
guys get in
beat the
position,
fuck
go ahead and
down,
hop over to secondary 10.
and we don't immediately start shooting, even though it was a 13 Alpha.
Mm.
And, you know, he just starts yelling at us to shoot them, and I was like, okay, fuck it, and I just started blasting. But it's like, I shouldn't have been as hesitant as I was. But hey, you live and you learn.
I think some hesitance is okay.
Southbound on northbound lanes at Braddock.
Yeah, but one of them did have a gun.
Okay, well, that's different.
Yup.
I think you said go to channel 10 if you're helping with that.
I still think it's normal to be hesitant to shoot someone because that's literally something that can end another person's life.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't be too hard on yourself for that. I don't like shooting my gun. And I've had issues with when people have said to shoot before. And I shot, but not in the way they probably wanted me to.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, the thing is, it's like they tell you, you know, hey, this is what will probably go down in this kind of situation, but until you actually get in that situation, you're not really going to know, you know, how you react.
Right.
Do you see what the fuck is peeking out of that car over there? Is someone wearing like one of those freaking cone heads?
Yes.
Wow.
That's not very safe at all.
Nope.
No.
Oh, hey, I might hopefully be close to a traffic stop sign off because I got a
Ooh.
couple yesterday, and
Hell yeah.
Rio said I did good with them.
Hell yeah. Listen, if you need to pull somebody over, I can drive my Akuma around.
Well, I didn't get them. Well, they were speeding, but I got them for running red lights because I actually didn't pick them up on my radar.
I don't.
I saw them running red lights.
I don't run red lights and when I drive usually.
If anything,
So
you're gonna
it'd
get
be
hit with speeding.
Yeah, it'd
too.
be speeding, 100%.
Speaking of, we still need to race sometime.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah. But I think Nikov wants to go to sleep because he had a long court today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Bye,
bye,
Rigsby.
Bye, Dally.
Have fun. Okay.
What were you guys? What was that about? What were you talking about?
Rigsby's relationships confuse me.
Okay.
And-
Who's Rigsby dating?
She's not. I don't think she's really dating people.
Or
Not
seeing?
in
you
the
know what I mean.
traditional sense.
Okay.
I don't know if she wants people knowing.
All right.
But like it's more than one person, which is confusing for me.
Why is that confusing?
Well, like if you like somebody, then you want to stay with that person, right?
But what if you like 2 people?
That's the thing. She does.
Okay,
Dispatch 4 Grumman 13.
that makes
10:42,
sense.
have a good night.
You know,
Good night.
because
Good night, Rain.
what like just because you like one person doesn't mean you're not gonna like anybody else, right?
I guess, but like she's seeing multiple
Oh
people.
wait, you want me to drop you off up at Grapeseed?
Oh, sure.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Because like if I'm dating somebody, then like I want them to just be dating me.
Well, I mean, maybe it gets there eventually, but you know, what if you go on a date with one person and it's fine, you would go on another date with them, but then you go on a date with somebody else and you know, it's fine, and you know, you haven't made any like commitments, you're just dating.
You know who? Never mind. I won't say it.
What?
No, I won't say it. It's
What?
okay. It's okay.
What won't you say? Come on.
You sound like somebody when you say that.
Who? Dallas.
Hey, we're at Grapeseed. Thank you for the ride, Nico.
We don't have to be.
What? Wait, no.
Dallas. Who do I sound like?
You
Huh?
you don't want me to say it.
Anybody in particular?
Yes, and you don't want me to say it.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure? You sure their name doesn't start with a K and end with a Ricket?
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
You just, you know, you don't want me to say it.
You didn't say that's not who it is either.
You don't want me to say it.
All right. Could be anybody.
Could
Who
be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, we'll never know. The world will never know.
The world will never know.
Who you could have been talking about.
Who yep, no. No what? No. Yep.
All right, Dallas. You have a good night.
Good night, Nikov. Thank God I didn't accidentally call him the wrong fucking name again. Would have been funny though. 2 seconds.
Whiskey 29, 76 and 60 quarts.
I was so worried I was gonna do that by accident, Mouse. Aim House, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I also hope you overheard at least Dallas's part of that conversation with Rigsby, because I was yelling that shit. I was yelling so you could hear. I'm like, give this man some tea. He's staying up.
Whiskey 29, 23 and 60 quarts. Currently code 6.
Oh yeah. As soon as you walked over and Rigsby's like, can we have a private conversation? I was like, it ain't gonna be that private, Rigsby. Your side might be private, but mine is not. Need to report somebody to HR really quick. Nice. Dallas got a promotion and changed departments. Let's go.
Very check.
The Rangers probably could poach Dallas. 10-2.
I 110-8 from booking en route to a suspicious circumstance called by the mayor. I'll advise my location when I'm there.
Copy that. Like I said, if anything ever goes wrong with Grapeseed, Rangers is Dallas's first choice. Oh, no.
Whiskey 29 to 60 quarts. Good for it today.
0123, the suspicious person, or suspicious circumstance call. I'm gonna be off Ginger Street, near White Garage. Guess I'm taking this one.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, great. My cars got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Why does this glove box look like Cassidy's car? What the frick? You know those shots fired calls from like 30 minutes ago. Dallas just does ranger shit. Uh-oh! Oh! Ow. But it's also shots fired, so like, can you blame her? Ow!
Radio check.
That too.
Oh, thank goodness. The radio was quiet, so I didn't know if my radio was off or something.
10-3.
You 10-3.
I was trying to eat. So if I mute randomly, it's probably because I'm eating. If I forget to unmute, just make fun of me. Ow.
Is there anyone near the power station that can respond to that?
Negative. 0 units near the area.
Cry. Ski 29 can 76 to the power station. Oh, thank you.
You guys heard that, like, dog
We'll be
noise,
there
right?
right after we're done this repair. Chip chop, hurry.
Like, I'm not crazy. I thought I heard a dog, which is why I stopped there. It didn't sound like a coyote. It sounded like a dog. How long ago was this? $22 and 20 minutes ago.
23 power
So, should still be here.
Amazing, they're gonna be silo side.
Oh, I see a projectile.
Whiskey 29 is gonna go ahead and move in.
It's a mountain lion spot. Here's my thing, War Boss. Did they call it in though? Because if they don't call it in, I say to charge them with negligent discharge. Especially if there's no like mountain lion corpse. Now, if there is a mountain lion corpse and they didn't call it in, then
There's a BMX here.
then we get a little spicy. Let's make sure there's not a
That's radio check.
10-2.
That showed channel 3 collapse from 1080 with Sammy Shark Bay. Gonna be 10-7 at MRPD for report.
Copy that. Dang, it is indeed a mountain lion spot. Like I said, Dallas's thing is report it.
Lockhart status?
Ocean King.
Or report it or take the charge, you know?
Alright, we're gonna probably be in a 1080. I don't know which card. Okay.
Alright.
He doesn't know which card to take.
Oh, you're just sitting there trying to think of all the possibilities.
Yes.
Jesus, well, we're almost there.
He's trying. Oh, he's gonna hop on the BMX bike. All right, we're in the 1080 on the BMX bike. One male wearing white. I can't remember his name. He's currently funding coffee.
Oh my god! I didn't mute my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
23.
He's going
up into the ramp, northbound. Might do a bunny hop over this railing.
I'm going to have to remove that from my VOD. What is that?
We can't make it through.
46?
Our
Okay.
car- We can't fit.
I'm
He's
gonna write
going up
that
to
down.
the north side.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
know
to
what
remove
y'all
that,
power
actually.
plant people call it.
The guy, he's on the side. He's heading back towards Seaside and Silent Side.
It was like around the 40-second mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heading south side towards
No. It's just a french fry. I can't eat lettuce, War Boss.
Oh my god.
27 minutes ago. That was when the first ones came through, so let's...
His vehicle's here.
Well, he thought about it. Well, he tried to jump in the vehicle.
Hello, this is Brandy.
Hey, Miss Brandy. This is Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hi.
Hey, I don't know. Did anyone answer your 911 or 311 call from 20 minutes ago or so?
Yeah, they did. Rain did.
Okay,
Officer
and
Rain.
was that regarding the shots fired on Cassidy Trail?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, perfect. I just, I was investigating the shots fired and I didn't realize. Wanted to make sure that
Oh,
you
no, you're
called
fine.
it in, you know?
Oh yeah, I called it in. It was because of, well, 2 mountain lions. We got past one, and it ran at us, and so I had to shoot it.
Mhm.
And then we crossed the like the side of the trail to get to the other side in hopes that we could just walk past the other one. But that one turned towards us too. We're on a hike right now, so
Gotcha.
any shots fired in that way, it's because we're on a hike.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I just, a lot of people lately have just been shooting randomly and not calling things in, so.
Oh yeah, no, I always call it in.
Yeah,
don't
I do
worry.
appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Thank you so much for checking in. I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
Of course, of course. You guys have a great hike.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Oh, love you too. Alright, well, we can toss those casings. We might still run them for the funsies.
Plastic occupied 3 times.
Damn it. Wait, this means I don't get to do my
Westbound through an alleyway.
shots fired fucking report for the day.
Yeah, one more additional. U-turn eastbound through the alleyway headed out
Yeah, well.
to San Andreas. Left northeastbound.
You know what? Dallas has a report to finish. We sit and do a report.
Oh, they're running from me in your car. Left northbound.
It's Dallas's little report spot on Cassidy.
Crossing Heritage. Pushing Life Invader right. Eastbound. South Boulevard Del
It's
Perro.
nice. You got the waterfall right there. You've got some wildlife.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I wonder how the Wolf Den is doing.
Crossing Mad Wayne. Crossing Portola. Rockford.
An island at the bottom of the big waterfall. Ooh, that's a good one.
Eastbound Hobbit Gap. Left and northbound. Eastbourne Way.
Rushton 99 Secondary, right, eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Dallas isn't supposed to be getting in the water right now, though, so.
And Vitas Boulevard.
Okay, I'm gonna eat really quick
Alright, take
and
your
work
record.
on this report. And my mic is going to be muted this time. Gosh darn it.
Right, eastbound Eclipse. A firm dispatch, can we get a channel for this pursuit?
3.
Oh my god. There's like 50 people at the Up and Atom right now. They left the Up and Atom. Alright, I'm going channel 3 now.
We got 77 for this 1080 on channel.
Dispatch, can we get a 77 on channel 2 for a chase, please? We lost our driver.
Grape C88 can attend.
Copy that. TAC 2, TAC 2.
Uh-oh, Fang Anki. What's her last name? Vale.
GD from EMS.
Done.
We're gonna need a 77 in the morgue. 47 turned into a dead.
SQ16 can head there.
I might have won this traffic.
Uh-oh. Leo, can you not get on my desks and, like, knock shit over? I don't have food up here anymore. I ate it because I was hungry. You even got a piece of a fry, you ding-dong. You're so bold off your meds, bud.
How far are you at from the hospital?
Excuse me.
Motor 123 close.
Can't believe Rigsby is going for Maddox. That's still.
Whiskey 34, what's the status of those gunshots in the person's call at Alda Street?
Unknown at this time. EMS was just about to ask if we could get a 7700.
Yeah, no one's went there, Brock.
Maddox did it before previous State cadet. Oh. Wait, I just realized Rigsby's still a fucking solo or non-solo cadet. Oh no, that's really bad.
Whiskey 34, are there any additional units that can join me for this?
Wait, that's really bad. Oh no.
Affirm. Alright, I'm going to be around the area for another unit.
Oh no.
Check out the scene. 23.
I mean, Rigsby is kind of a hoe.
There's one individual here who's passed out in the driver's seat of the car, going to attempt to.
Hoseby. Holiet. Maddox is the hoe to end all hoes. Oh god.
Whiskey 29 is 23.
Actually, 27, 1042. Can I get you guys to collect evidence and...
We do love Rickbo.
Support, you got it.
I'm going to see if I can help this guy. I think there's a gunshot wound through his left eye.
Yikes.
Documented.
Copy. EMS, it looks safe to roll in. This guy has been shot through the eyeball.
Thank you, Howdy.
it's 10:42.
I can't hear the radio clicks anymore. I'm gonna have to fucking phase up. I hate it here. I don't know how else to fix that. But that's fine actually, because I had to use PDQ to fucking get on the server today. So I'll hop
Hopefully
back
I've got
in
pictures of stuff.
using normal queue.
Stand by.
EMS schedule out.
I'm gonna follow Alice.
Sally should be added to the brand risk group chat.
Infinity Apartments,
Officer,
code 4.
behind me, I'm gonna pick up a doctor real quick at up and out of the
Copy.
hospital. The front.
What the?
Whiskey 2923 EMT.
Whiskey 34 is in traffic.
Sally would have to get a stripper fit though. And we'd have to take another group photo. Are these guys good? What the fuck? What is happening? Are they in a boat? Well, that's fine. Dallas is great at making outfits. She made one for Rigsby when Rigsby thought she was being hunted. See, I like the clothing store, which is why I think I would also, well, like interior decorating stuff. Like the second one of my characters gets access to a home where they can decorate, it's just gonna be like it's gonna be like a 24-hour stream just decorating, I think. Oh. My game just crashed? It did. My game is crashing. There it goes. Alright. Well, you know, I did say I needed a relog. So there we go. I forgot about it, so the game said, wait, no, remember? You need to restart. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Oh, it won't take 2 hours. It'll just take like an hour, hour and a half or so, you know? Honestly, we could make Sally a whole new wardrobe if you want. If Sally wants it. Although I will admit, I do have like some items of clothing that I think are cute. And I kind of stick with those. Entirely ranger outfits? Oh no. Oh, we can change that, War Boss. We can change that. Court fit. Oh my god, you're right. Desert chic. Yeah, Sally could probably rock the style that Dallas tends to prefer. Although lately Dallas has been kind of a little emo girly. Doing the goth GF look for undercover shit was like kind of like, oh. Wait. Also, beyond this, I'm just seeing your point redemption. Sorry. I'm stretching. Nice. Okay, let me sit like a human. JSON exports? I don't know what that means. Hydration. I got you. I got you, Beyond Us. I got you. I'm, you know, an hour late, but, you know, I got it done. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did it. I think it's just being slow. There it is. It's being super slow. A forum channel. That's interesting. I feel like I should have done that with my reference photos. Actually, that would have been. Is Vanaheim open? No. Need Dallas' space refs? Oh yeah, I could do that. Holy mother of lag. Jesus Christ, the game is it's not well. That is smart, War Boss. I just took pictures and yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's messed with it. From here. It's a little deep for my... Bro, the limit upgrade was such a fucking boost. Like, I was deleting outfits, and I'm like, oh. (311), what's your non-emergency?
Hi, this is Brandy. Still on Cassidy Trail. Just had to shoot another mountain lion because came at us again.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
third one.
Yep, that one was actually right next to me. I'm down on the trail below, so I was literally about to head up there, but you're good.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Channel 1.
All right. I just thought I would let you guys know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys stay safe.
Of course, you too.
With a pursuit going on channel 10. We need a channel for it too.
What's the 20?
I'm not certain what the 20 is right now. It's eastbound Carson Avenue at the moment.
10-4, Gracie 88 can respond. I'm just coming a little late from the county, though.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2.
Go on. Channel 2.
Bravo 25 from ready to fall.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I don't need bots. You guys don't get to see it anymore because I blocked that, one of their words that they use. One of their special words. This is an interesting trash can. Hold on. Boo. What mechanics are around? Limitless, Gay Bay, Rex. Ooh, what food do they have? Board and bite. Ooh. The house does need food. Alright, we'll go to Limitless. Although it doesn't look too bad. The car doesn't look that bad. Surely it's fine, right? Oops, I just realized she's doing 100 something. There we go. You know what? Need food? Let's go to the Up and Atom reopening. Should be going on for another hour. Heard they got a new mural. That should be, hopefully revealed. We saw a little preview of it through the cracks. Looked really cute. I'm excited. Dispatch, Curly Pop 1976, the latest 47 on Boulevard, I don't know, Del Perro Freeway, that's the one.
Beach 26, same traffic. I'm not 10-8 yet, but I'll handle it.
I believe it is above, not in the tunnel. So I'm not seeing anyone in the tunnel Del Perro Freeway.
It's 10-4, Beach 26, I'll go around. Grapeseed unit, do you want to come from the east side or come from the west side?
Copy that. Is that another one in the same spot?
Beach 26, 23, I don't see anybody.
Oh, yeah, it's two. I got him over here.
Well, help.
Oh my goodness.
Help.
EMS from Petey. What happened? 52 requests, Bay City Avenue, latest 47s. Oh my goodness.
Got in an accident.
Oh my goodness.
I go through job 76. Yeah.
Be advised, it's gonna be 247s, appears to be vehicle accident. Alright.
Dental.
We got
care.
EMS
my hand.
coming.
Thank you
My
so
hand-
much.
Take my hand, Lena.
You're so far away. I can't
Oh.
reach it. I can't reach Charlie.
Here, how about this? I will act as a go-between.
Okay.
Okay, I'm holding. I'll grab your hand, and then with my other hand, I'll grab your hand, and then it's like you're holding hands through me.
Oh my god, I feel it. I feel Charlie within me.
There you go. I got you.
Oh my god. I see the light.
Don't go towards that. I will let go of your hand right now. Don't do that.
Lena, don't you die on me.
I won't.
Don't leave me, Lena.
This is gonna be okay. EMS is almost here.
How could this have happened?
We did everything right.
No.
Were you guys in a car or?
It was a bike.
Oh, bike? Like a motorcycle or just a pedal bike?
It's a motorcycle.
Okay.
We go boom boom.
Yeah,
Okay.
that we flew.
Go for slat.
Oh my god, up and at 'em, people. Yeah. Alright. So what happened to you two?
Motorcycles.
Hmm?
Motorcycles.
Just asking what happened here.
We fell off the motorcycles.
Okay. Let me see. Are you able to wiggle your fingies and toesies?
I think so.
Okay.
Check on Lena. She's trying to go into the light. Make sure she doesn't go into the light.
Wanna go towards it?
Don't go into it.
They're both holding my hands, so
Don't let her go
it's
into
pretty
the light.
good.
I've been treated by you way too many times. You're good. It's okay.
Don't let her go into the light.
Okay, yeah. Let's look here. I think
Club
last time
Penguin
you
ass
said that you
pajama
ended up being
pants.
fine, so hey, we got some good chances. Maybe. Are you able to wiggle your fingies and toesies? I think so. Alright. Yeah, let's just check and see. Make sure nothing's broken. Okay.
Middleman handholder,
Well,
Dallas.
Do that. Where does it hurt the most? Everywhere. Oh, okay. Alright. Did you hit your head when you, crashed in the bike too? Were you wearing the helmet again? No, I wasn't.
Ooh,
Oh,
not good.
no.
Not good. Gotta wear a helmet on a
Wearing it
motorcycle.
earlier. Yeah, I lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. Oh no.
Not good.
Yeah. Let me see. Do you know where you're at right now? I'm near the Del Piero Pier. Okay, that's good. What animal is on your pants? They're little penguins. Hell yeah. Alright, and then what would be a good third question?
What is this Del Perro person doing?
Up and at him. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, so I don't think you're concussed. Oh, that's disappointing.
Oh, concussion's bad.
That's normally a good thing. Yeah.
Why do you think I'm wearing
good
this
thing I'm not
helmet?
concussed.
Concussion's bad.
Mm-hmm. It's technically
You have a
brain
helmet
damage.
on?
Yeah.
Let me see. Are you feeling so bad that you need the hospital, or wanna get up and walk around and see how you're feeling? Like to walk around, please. Alright.
Wait, I'm letting go of your hands. Okay.
Oh, Lena.
That's okay. She's gonna walk around. She can grab your hand herself.
Okay. Each up in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Any signs of foul play?
No, just a motorcycle accident. Which
Oh,
I see
okay.
the motorcycle now.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Were you not wearing a helmet?
Why did you sound so disappointed that there was no foul play?
No, I'm happy. That's good.
Sounded
See, look,
disappointed.
now he sounds happy. I know.
He
Look how
sounds
happy
happy
I
now.
sound.
He sounded
Yeah, look at that.
disappointed before. Flashlight.
Alright.
All right.
You were able to
You better
wiggle
not
your
be
fingers
wearing
and
a
toes.
motorbike without a helmet. That's illegal.
Wearing a
can't wear a
motorbike without a helmet?
Motorbike.
You wear a
without-
If you
motorbike.
ride a motorbike without wearing a helmet, that's a ticket.
How do you
Check
wear
in for
it?
a concussion.
Do you want me to bring your bike over here?
It's my stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was stolen. It was stolen.
Thank you.
I don't want to run anybody over. They just sound pretty disappointed. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We know you're okay.
I'm doing okay, I guess.
They loved us.
They loved us.
I think they noticed.
Uh oh.
Oh, no.
They didn't come back.
I didn't come back. It seems rude of them, whoever they are. I'll call one of them.
Which one do you call? I'll call someone else.
I'll call Dylan.
I'll call.
What did you just call me?
Why are you calling Dylan? Isn't he always
Okay.
around here?
Oh, where are you?
Where did you guys go?
What do you mean you're at the mall?
Of up in Adams?
They say they're at the mall.
They're at the hardware store, Lena.
Is that Brandy?
Mega Mall.
Of the hardware store. Wait, where's the
Where
hardware
is the
store?
Mega Mall?
The
Officers.
south side?
The south side?
Yeah.
South side?
Yeah. Like down past Olympic
Okay.
Freeway.
Past the Olympic Freeway.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Said, pink.
it's like off of Carson
God
Avenue.
bless. What? Did you just call me, you little?
Dylan pinged you?
Yeah, he's going to.
Going to?
Yep.
Okay. Lena and I are on the
Hey,
way.
Miss Brandy, another mountain lion.
There was, but it just nipped my friend's arm. You wouldn't be able to
you okay
come and
there?
see her, would you?
You want me or you want EMS?
I mean, I would say you or EMS. Whatever, really. Like I've got my medical belt on me. I'm a vet. I know how to do like basic first aid, but you know, I can't really get her back on her feet or anything like that. I'm happy
Gotcha.
to like help her with
Going
first
to the
aid. It's just
hospitals,
kind of,
Lena.
Okay.
you know, it's one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah, yeah. I can come down there.
We
Or up
can
there, I
meet you at
guess.
the hospitals then.
Perfect. I appreciate you. Yeah,
Yep,
freaking
bye.
tricky. Oh well, never mind. She's okay.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
She's okay. I will give her a band-aid and
Now stay safe.
yeah, so now you
Thank
know
you,
about the
EMS.
shots. At least that's
Okay.
your warning.
Yep. All right. Glad you guys are okay.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Where's the hospitals?
Hospitals?
Adam.
No, that way yet. You guys should grab helmets though. There is a store that sells them just over there in the promenade.
Can we drive to the stores?
Yeah, it's close by, so you're okay to drive over there. I won't ticket you. Everything all right?
fine, officer.
All right, I made sure to put the key back in the ignition.
Alright, Graves Unit, I'm gonna break off Beach 26 to me.
Cover that.
It's about to start it. I'll deal with this.
There you go.
Beach 26, 10-7.
Cover that. What are they doing? What the frick are they doing? They don't know. Alright. Go to Up and Adam, get food. Trusting Brandy that she's not just murdering people instead of mountain lions.
Dispatch radio check.
10-2.
That show channel 2, 1080, collapsed, UTL, Graves 88, 1080.
Copy that. Hmm. Go for it, Nitro.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put something down. It's gonna be Philly Dawns.
I see that my hand was like having a little shaky shake. Ugh. Oh, really? The fuck is talking? Who's talking over here? They're making the game dead silent. Is there an event or something happening right here? No. What the fuck is happening? That's Trooper Booker. That's funny as fuck. Got baited. Wait, did that text not send? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I need to refresh. So, Cass texted Booker, but I don't know if the text went through. What the heck?
EMS from PD. Can I get you for 52s up and at 'em? Someone got injured.
It didn't send?
I've Hotel 9910-8.
Dispatch Beach 26 tonight.
Copy that. What the hell? I'm over here thinking like this guy's ignoring Cassidy. What the frick? Turns out Cassidy's kind of the one ignoring him by accident. Maybe that was my sign. I shouldn't send that text. Maybe that was interference from God. Hold on, I'm gonna triple check this so I don't accidentally send the same text twice. This one. Okay, yeah, no, it just didn't send. I don't know now. Now that I know it didn't send, I'm like, should I? Is that a sign that I shouldn't be sending this text? It's not that bad, but it is kind of cringe. Okay, well. The die has spoken. Alright. The regret I have after sending the text. Bro, I'm so pissed. That text should have gone through like fucking hours ago. The frickin' heck.
Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Copy that. Welcome
Hi,
aboard.
Skylar. Whiskey 34 conducting traffic eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's a black in color Dan occupied 15.
Copy that.
At a parking structure.
Actually, there's parking back here. We'll park up here. Oops. I out of habit went to park it, you know. Oh look, the mural is revealed.
Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna go behind you.
Alright.
shape and a cop.
And what was the last one?
They got their own
Feeling good.
office!
Yes, copy.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
3 Ranger 10, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
What were both the drinks again? A coffee and a.
Milkshake? That,
Radio
yeah,
check.
jumbo shake.
10-2.
Channel 3 collapsed. Transitioning back to channel 1. 195 cents up to Bolingbrook.
Hell yeah.
It should.
Yeah, we probably should.
Whiskey 34, the traffic stop person is Bruno Diaz, who has an active warrant. I'm going to attempt to put him in cuffs.
Yeah, whenever the link expires, I'm always like, God damn it.
I believe that warrant was from a pursuit I had with him earlier.
Copy.
Oh, Selena riding with the
Alright, he's getting in his car.
girlies. Oh, it's not expired?
We're exiting out the Boulevard Del
Oh.
Perro garage. Can I get one more unit for this pursuit? Left.
Okay, at
eastbound
least
Morningwood Boulevard.
Lieutenant can spell your calls. Sorry,
Central
wrong
99,
Right,
radio.
I can attach.
right, westbound Marathon Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City.
Force disabled? Oh.
This cart's fast. Passing the
I didn't know
cemetery.
that was a thing.
Probably his timage.
Taco
I believe that is
yeah.
the one, yes. Still continuing
That
down
is
West
fast on
Cliff.
straights.
Left, still heading towards West Eclipse, passing Jerry's mansion, passing Richmond. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, attempting to catch up. It's pulling on me.
PD from EMS, we're gonna need 77s at Eclipse. Someone just got stabbed.
Continuing
So
eastbound
20.
Eclipse,
Eclipse.
Early Pop
approaching
1976.
the up and Adam.
Are you guys sufficient on that, Chase, or you need more?
We're just waiting for Jen to attach and then we can get on channel.
We can switch channels. I'm still technically attached.
4 is available.
Copy. Channel 4.
Rider 176 Eclipse.
Early Pop 19, same traffic.
Whiskey 29, same job.
I'm coming from Up and Adam, so I'm right around the corner. Early Pop 1923.
The Up and Adam people.
Up and Adam people? Alright.
Yep.
They're the ones doing the stabbing or being stabbed? Alright.
They're the ones that did it.
Be advised, I'm being told on scene it's Up and Adam people stabbing others. Are they still here?
Need 77s.
Unsure. I'm clearing the hospital now.
Whiskey 29, 25.
Stand by. We'll check.
Hey, miss.
What's going
The
on?
location of that
Do we need more
77
people?
request?
Oh,
She
Jesus
was
Christ.
just treated.
Just treated?
Yeah.
10
so
forward,
she wasn't
23.
She wasn't involved. Okay.
Oh,
Are the people?
Probably.
Are they still here or
on the outside and just keep an eye out.
no?
I don't think so.
You came out here. What's out? We saw her on the ground.
Do we have an
Stabbing
We
idea
saw a
of
bunch
who
of people
stabbed
running
who?
out. Yeah.
I
We
can tell you
Not
who
yet.
it was if you want to get my
It was
statement.
okay. I have an up Adam guy trying to run out. We're
So
talking
there
to him
was
in the
someone
lobby.
that said that they had just married Lobo, long grayish hair to about here, black eyeliner as well as black lipstick. Stated that she wanted to meet Lobo's sister, Mira.
So Lobo's the one who
Stood
snaps?
right there, up and Adam crew, and then they all ran out, got on their bikes, and said, "Time to go."
Oh.
And that includes
Okay.
Charlie, that includes Panook, that includes all those little motherfuckers.
So pretty much the whole up and Adam crew.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much the whole up and Adam people.
Hey, friend, we have one. We're talking to Brad.
think it
He's
might be-
currently in the lobby.
Brad's an EMT. I can tell you now, he didn't do that.
Yeah,
The
he
one with gray hair.
The long gray
Yes.
hair is the one who stabbed a person.
She's the one that was standing in close proximity to Mira right whenever I left, and someone came out and said that she got stabbed. Long gray hair, said that they just married a Lobo.
Mm.
She shows, "Do you remember me, Mira?"
Big Ramirez secure the Burger Town kind of energy I'm thinking of right now. Got an idea.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh yeah,
Ready to
sorry. You
check.
probably need to know. She got stabbed right here.
Whiskey 34,
in front
Channel 4 collapse.
Okay, yeah, I see
BL,
the
be on
blood
lookout
on the
for a
ground
black
here.
colored Tahoma,
And then I
occupied
dragged her
one time
back
by
down.
Bruno.
Yeah, that's her
Yeah.
drag trail. Okay.
I don't have
Any violent warrants?
bags.
I have them.
I don't
believe just evading.
The last known location of Bruno?
He was heading through the Vinewood alleyways.
And 4.
So the victim that was stabbed was marijuana.
Got the axles with hangers at front of Eclipse.
Members of the Dolls seem to be getting targeted tonight.
Are they at war with anybody?
Okay, that's a lot of blood. That's probably not going to be relevant. So I'm not going to pick that up.
So they're getting. Said people are getting attacked by up and Adam though?
Unknown about Up and Adam, but this is the second or third Dolls member that's been found
And 4.
injured.
We're being told Up and Adam were the aggressors for this particular incident.
I'm gonna try and see if Mara wants to talk, if someone wants to throw up a SIP report for this, but I'm not sure if she will.
I'll put a report up. I'm about to run the blood over here.
Dispatch mark, Ranger 10 under beach 26.
Dallas, when you're done with that blood, follow me. There's more.
I refuse to dispatch. Show me 10-7, 10-42. Stay safe.
Okay.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Report's up. Should I put it in the same evidence bag? Is this related? Okay.
Be advised, I've got a long trail of blood out here leading from the hospital to the parking area.
Alrighty.
There's one that goes all the way over here.
Yeah.
Did you guys collect the
Okay.
evidence inside the hospital
Affirm.
already?
Affirm.
10-4.
I was just worried that...
Do we have a report up for this?
A-firm. Should be the latest investigative marijuana stabbed.
So all Mara told me was it was too chaotic and a bunch of up and Adam people.
More than she gave me when she lost her fucking arm.
Crazy.
Right? Okay, there's other blood are we collecting, or?
I'd say ER, but that's a little bit too much.
Yeah, there's a lot in there, and I was just like, I don't know if all of this is related. There is this trail here. I'll go ahead and grab it.
Beach
Why not?
26 and 6.
There's a projectile outside the hospital? Was somebody collecting evidence outside of the hospital or no?
Unknown. Where do you see it?
Right here. Casing and projectile.
Huh. Yo, check it out. And when you're done with that,
Hmm?
check it out. Get your flashlight out. It's over there.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna pick this up. The blood trail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
What?
Well. Mutual combat.
You guys good?
Very sorry.
Yeah, his phone a little stuck.
Oh.
I got my phone, like part of it stuck inside of my ear, and then Sonny said I were hearing voices, and I freaked out. And I asked her to punch him out of my head, but then she kicked me in the dick.
Oh.
Oh.
I figured that would be much more of a shock to his
We're
system.
gonna clear out.
I mean, yeah, but it didn't really help with the phone stuck inside
Copy.
of my ear.
Oh, well.
Really quick,
Sorry.
the person that also left a little later than the rest of them that was back in the ER was, Joanna.
Okay, was
Hey, Brad, what is your
Yeah,
last
wasn't
name? Because I'm having a hard time finding you.
Lee.
Rider 17637 peaceful.
Oh, Bradley?
Bradley.
Bradley.
51099 eastbound Route 68 with a
But
rebel.
now I'm on the phone with you inside of my head. I don't know how my whole phone fit in there, but it's freaking me out.
Can I get an additional, please?
Rider 1 rerouting. You past Panorama or past Joshua?
Towards the satellite dishes. There are 2 units at the ranger station that are also nearby.
really not related, but
I'm not sure if they're on radio, but I'll be picking up there.
Oh, that was 10-6.
Whiskey 9 can 26. 76 from the city.
That motor one's already en route.
okay. I have to take so many fucking pictures.
Speech 29, 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have fun, Bean.
Hello. Do we have a description of what the Up and Atom people were wearing other than just Up and Atom attire? Because I got one wearing a top hat and full mask back here at the parking lot.
The one who witnessed a possible stabbing, they said they had long, medium-length gray hair, black eyeliner, and black lipstick.
Copy that.
Hotel 88, 1041, 10-8.
Are there any units of Channel 1 that were in Toledo? Or are they
Rider
still on
1's
Channel 2?
2338.
I believe the Polito people are on Channel 10.
Copy.
Can you move their foot, Gabrielle?
Hotel 99, clear traffic on Route 68, one warning issued.
Yeah, because we're just gonna try our best to prevent them from causing havoc in the hospital.
Alrighty. That's interesting.
And it's Grape C 8876 to the 37s on San Andreas, Pillbox Hill.
Dispatch 7 Metro 11, is the air clear? Copy. Dispatch 7 Metro 11, show fist deactivating from operational status. Channel 10 is going to be free. We're going to be rerouting down to MRPD. I would advise people stay out of Toledo for the subsequent next couple hours because I got Osiris traffic stop and me doing the whole sovereign citizen thing didn't go over with them well.
Did they say they were traveling but not driving? Is that...
Oh no, that's pretty much what I said because they pulled me over.
Oh, they pulled you? Oh, okay, yes ma'am.
Give them a little taste of their own snake oil, you know? But yeah, I would recommend caution up there.
That's funny as fuck. Hey, Alice, are you on this freak?
10-4.
Hey, so I ran the blood samples I got from Eclipse.
Lieutenant.
Neither are coming back to marijuana.
She probably got stabbed, but not deep enough to leave blood. Whose blood is it coming back to?
I've got Heyman Lookout and Fish.
Both Up and Atom associates. Heavily.
Wrong channel.
They both work up and down, so it kind of proves that Up and Down and Crew was there, but I don't have enough PC to push anything on Haven Lookout.
Speech 26,
So,
71's LSI.
yeah, I'm not sure. I followed the trail back to
That's gonna be just down the road from
the
HBCU.
inside the hospital, and then I followed the trail that led to the parking lot.
So the thing is,
Missy 16 is going to be first on scene. I'll wait at Greenwich and we can all push it together.
The thing
10-4, Beach 26, I'm going to come in from the east side via the highway in Elysian.
And 4, I'm currently stationed south Greenwich,
so the
just
issue
pushing
is,
through.
I could try and push a warrant, but they'll be like, hey, you can't prove it was him. Hey, he just went there for medical treatment.
You can't when it's in the line of duty.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
If we get one more at Greenwich, we'll roll it.
Grape C 88 can attach.
There's also casing and projectile right outside the hospital. I don't think that's related, but I did grab it just in case. Not coming back to anything.
It's either a cop or we never got any shots fired calls.
Copy. If it's a cop, they haven't documented that weapon.
Beach 26 is 2 mics out.
Hey, friend, we got 3. We're gonna go ahead and roll in.
I mean, I guess it can be.
For Beach 26 at 10-12.
Weapon all.
Sorry, it could be what?
Could be a weapon, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the locals here, they're going nuts.
But what kind of nuts, though?
Coming on the wrong side of the road and trying to box people.
Oh. Are we talking boxing in cars or actual the the sport boxing.
Traitor.
Be advised, there is someone outside of HVTU watching us, running around towards us right now.
There's nobody there, guys. It's
Yeah, they're currently running at us.
Would you like an additional 77?
I think there's one in nearby. You can roll down.
I found a projectile over here in the parking lot.
10-4. If you want to collect it,
These
I
guys are
can
approaching me.
take the documentation for it.
Copy. Brock will collect it. You can take a picture.
Beach 26 times
Hello.
12 just in case.
Not gonna help.
let me see
Alright,
if I
so
saw
the guy
the
is saying he tried to
menu.
call
I
3
do.
and 1. It was an
Perfect.
accidental discharge from his weapon.
Could I get a 2-and-2 combo?
The caller?
Bacon triple cheese melt. And I'm trying to decide if I want dessert. The fries. And then can I get a coffee and ooh, I'll do a shake. That'll be my dessert.
Yep, no worries. I'll get that stuff.
Thank you.
Alright, so he did show us his license. He does have a valid weapons license.
License.
Copy.
She said license in the most southern voice possible.
He actually did try to call twice within the last 2 minutes.
Shake?
Yes.
Okay, 10-4.
Copy.
Alina 12, 10, 42. Enjoy your night, guys. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Still get that in a report, just in case that gun come back to something in the future.
Yeah,
Did you get that guy's ID?
I got it.
Copy.
Dispatch Beach 26 breaking off 76 1060s.
State ID.
15851.
15851.
IC check. What does that mean?
Alright, it's gonna be code 4, shots fired at airport. Good. Thank you guys for the backup. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Raise 88, 10-8.
Do you want me to put a report up for this one?
You can't use the tray.
Sure.
Yeah, if you want to put a report of beef, and then Brock can just submit the fragments so that we have it on file.
Yeah, well,
Thank you very much.
you have a good day.
You too.
Whiskey 1676.
Girly Pop
29.
19.
Whiskey 29, same traffic.
US same traffic for 10-12 in the skies.
3276. Tier 223 Davis Hospital.
Motor 176 1060 Palomino gas station.
Whiskey 29, 23 Davis.
Alright, be advised there's 2 ladders, one on the east, one on the west.
Whiskey 29 would take this one right here.
I'll go the one on the west.
Stairs.
I'm going stairs.
Pushing up.
I got someone here. I got Ember.
In port.
Oh fuck, I don't. I got lost.
Were you coming here by helicopter?
Hey, firm, I'm up above you now.
Copy.
So here is clear. There's nothing down here.
10-4, Grape CAA is gonna stay just near the southern entrance here.
Helipack.
EMS being advised, stab wound to the chest.
10-4, is she critical? Michelle.
Currently unconscious, I'm about to check her breathing and pulse now. The knife is still in her chest.
Ooh, 10-4. All right. Let us know when we can land.
Clonk, you should be good to land.
10-4 dropping in now.
Landing pad 1 is clear.
She's not doing too well. Need you now, Clonk.
Ma'am, did you see anything? No? Just taking a smoke break,
Units
okay.
on scene at the hospital. Dispatch, can we get a channel for the...
Go for channel 2.
Thank you guys. If you guys don't at the hospital, channel 2.
Radio check.
Schnee. 10-2.
I'm collecting evidence on scene.
I'm checking down below. I'm not seeing anything.
Far, I've only found puddles like right directly underneath her and right near her.
We got a vehicle pulling up. It's gonna be 2-door, green in color. 2 female. Oh, one of them is Sati.
Clonk pointed out that a black van 2 times occupied just drove past.
Which direction?
Headache.
Oh, let me ask Clonk. Westbound.
10-4.
Oh yeah, there's the blood. She was probably brought up
We
here and
didn't hear it
stabbed
continue,
up
then might have
here.
stopped at the stoplight.
Alright, we got a location of where her phone possibly is. We're gonna head there.
10-4, I'll go to the hospital.
Do you want a backup unit with you for the phone?
There 2 I'll go with.
4.
Brooklyn and I are also gonna 76 to that phone.
Is Ember being medvac right now?
10-4.
Ember is still up on the roof. If we can have somebody go with her to the hospital to like kind of make
Whiskey
sure everything's
20.
good on that end.
Whiskey 29 is gonna be going to EMT, but I gotta wait for Ashley to wake up from her nap.
10-4. We're gonna go to the phone location right now.
What's
Where is
what's
the
the
phone
20 for that?
location?
We have it on our GPS. I believe. Let me check.
Interesting.
It's close to the clothing store by MRPD, like close to Center Street. You'll find our pings there pretty, our GPS there pretty quick.
10-4. Grape Seed 80 will just stay in the area with y'all just in case if there is somebody surrounding.
Curly Pop 19 will go ahead and go to the hospital.
Yeah, if we can
There
get
2
someone...
would be 76.
If we can get someone to the rooftops, they might be watching us.
There 2 will be code 6 in the area of the clothing store near MRPD unmarked.
Grape Seed 88 can also check the little parking lot roof that's near MIRPD, because I think that's the only real roof nearby that you can get on.
That sign wasn't there. Not pulling you over, Elbozo. Went to pull over. Nerd.
There is no vehicle in the small parking spot here just off Center Street.
Alright, Whiskey 29 is going to the hospital now.
Ah? Well, that's a good fucking tea. How about this? If I get reshade working, Dallas will start sending cute pics to people.
Have her phone.
Oh!
Beef, did somebody track the phone, or what was the reason for that?
We got a tip from Rivera.
Oh.
Something happened
Hi,
there.
Fish.
Ask
Hello.
Rivera, like she got a text about it. If you look into
Hi, Fishy. How you doing, bud?
911 calls, look into things.
Hey.
Like a text into 911 calls.
You got you a little fish toy? That's cute. You little fisherman hat. That's adorable. Girly Pop 1923 Eclipse.
Whiskey 2923 Hospital.
And 4th.
Is it a toy or an actual fish? Dallas is going to assume it's a toy. Because Dallas thinks the best of fish.
You hear about Ember?
Yes.
There too.
Surgery?
She's in OR. Yep.
Gotcha.
Across from where the
Thank
phone was
you.
located.
Ember is currently in surgery. Yeah, Fishy Fish is just a little guy. Just a little guy.
AA is gonna break off and switch back to TAC 1.
Oh, fishy, fishy, fish. I fish so much. Just a little guy. He's so innocent and cute. Aww. Bruh, this block term is putting in fucking work tonight.
Alright, let's get her on a blood transfusion machine. That way we have constant blood flow going into her body. You said she has the possibility of being drugged?
Who's taking lead on this? You guys want me to? It's up to you.
I didn't even.
I don't really care. I started Renegade out without asking. Yeah, you can do it. Go ahead. I'm just getting some photos. Alright, I just got abused by fish.
What?
That stupid fish has been around.
I know, I saw him. He ran up to me whenever I came in.
I think Ashley, Alice is, she tackled him.
Aww.
I've responded to more of these calls today than I have in the entirety of my cadet phase.
Yeah, you're riding with 2 detectives.
So is the knife, it's puncturing... do we know what...
I like how you can see my fallen camera.
I'm still so fucking confused. Rigsby is so
we need
confusing.
Ember Grace DNA swab. We don't have
Tell
her
me about
DNA on
it.
file.
But
If she's
in a weird way, I
there for this,
sort of
which I
get it.
doubt it, I'll
I mean, don't.
take it with her
I
next time.
understand that Sergeant Maddox is an attractive man. What I don't understand is why Rigsby feels the need to go, like, not date, but be with 3 different people.
Well, I mean, once upon a time I did that.
I don't understand.
But there was mutual, you know, affection. I don't know if there's necessarily the same type of dynamic between her, Lorenzo, Rooster, and Maddox.
Yeah, I don't
know if that's the same situation.
It was so confusing because she said she likes Rooster, but now she also likes Lorenzo, but now she's also just having sex with Maddox?
I know, right?
So, like, does that mean she likes him? But then she said no, it's just for fun. And I'm like, what? Also, she's a non-solo and he's a sergeant. That feels...
Well, listen. As long as it doesn't, you know... As long as it's, you know, above water, so to speak. There, you know. I don't think that's gonna happen, but, you know.
Hal's got her other eye? Oh, shit.
Now, if they do this, and all of a sudden she suddenly becomes like a full deputy, or, you know, like a corporal or something.
Rigsby transfers to LSPD.
To be under Maddox's command. Or just to be under Maddox. I feel so bad. Nobody took Rigsby again.
Yeah. Well, did tell you saw those votes? What? Dallas voted majority with the tow workers. I'm debating something. Not for the one that counted. The lights were on, okay? Dallas wouldn't risk it. If the lights weren't on, yes, good tow. What are you debating? Tow stuff. Oh, sorry. You meant, I'm debating if... I don't even know if I want to speak it out loud. I'm gonna step out because I need to eat. How's Dallas's day been outside of court? Pretty good. Pretty good. Rode with Nikov after court. That was funny. Got the tea that Rigsby is gonna bang Maddox. I'm sorry, did that say sticks of butter? 10 sticks of butter. That makes me want to vomit. That makes me want to vomit. The tea, it's something that's still up for debate, honestly. Paladine burger? No, Paladine milkshake. Though maybe it's not a milkshake. Maybe it's just, it just says shake, so I guess it's a butter shake? Butter with whipped cream and a cherry on top. God. That's vile. I say that's vile as someone who used to eat butter straight, okay? I can say it. I used to sneak into the kitchen when my mom wasn't paying attention, get in the fridge, and just take a bite out of a stick of butter. I don't know if it was real or not, Mal's, but I used to eat that. I would just chomp on a stick of butter and put it back. And my mom would get so pissed. She'd be like, why? Why? Butter on bread with a bit of sugar. Add some cinnamon to that bit and toast it. Oh, War Boss, you think that's bad? You think that's bad, War Boss? For Thanksgiving, I like to get a butter sculpture. And it's like a little turkey. So I brought that to Thanksgiving last year. The dog ate the butter turkey. It ate the whole thing. Psycho behavior? You know, that's me, man. I was, honest to God, I don't know how I never got tested for anything as a kid. I was fucking insane. I used to, like, bang my head against the wall because I could. And I'm like, it's not hurting me, so it's fine. And I used to pet caterpillars. I'm like, they're not stinging me. And they weren't. God, I was insane. No, I took a chomp off the end. Not a complete monster, just partial.
Are people saying anything? Have I gone deaf?
No.
Okay,
You're deaf.
Oh my god, I can't hear. I'm already
You're
more
deaf.
deaf than I am. Oh
You're
my
deaf.
god. I'm
You're
deaf.
deaf.
I'm
You're
deaf.
deaf.
I'm deaf.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Ah!
Oh wait.
Don't shake the baby.
I'm not doing that.
Don't shake the baby.
I'd shake you normally. Are you calling yourself the baby?
I don't know, that's just what you say, because you're not supposed to shake babies.
Why not?
Because they'll die.
They will?
Yeah, if you shake a baby,
Yes.
it dies.
Why?
Because you're, like, jumbling them up.
Blender that baby.
No. No, what the frick?
Make sure you're whispering.
I am, yeah.
I was not whispering.
Make sure you're whispering.
Blender the baby was said out loud in this hallway. I wasn't gonna shake because I have a concussy.
Am I passenger? I don't have a concussie anymore. Not passenger princess anymore. Okay.
No, you still have the tag.
Oh no, I just meant like in that particular instance.
You still dispatched, you'd be passenger princessing all over the place.
I passenger princess today. It was nice.
Did you see the tag I gave Ashley?
Oh yeah, look at Ashley's.
Not me.
A ringtone idealis.
Hey guys.
Hi.
She's alive.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna call you back.
Aria, if you were to take her to her room, I'm gonna have a chat with them real quick.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't like that.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but she's had a stalker.
Ooh.
For
I'm
a
not
little
aware.
bit. Sasha, which is the one that told me about her stalker, is pretty aware it's Dean Roland.
Okay.
Fuck.
That guy.
Being advised, we just spoke with Dr. Kelly, and she said Embers had a stalker and a boy.
Because she talked to
Dean Rollins.
Sasha. Sasha told me that she's had a stalker. And Sasha was like, "Ooh, do I know his name?" And then after a minute, she knew his name, and it was Dean Rollins.
That explains why he's been at the hospital so much.
Do a check-in on Sasha.
She was, yeah, Sasha's up north. I just had a call with her. But she was stabbed twice, and she had ketamine in her system. I don't know if that's a trail of Dean, but
Do you guys have the knife?
Yeah, it's been known. He's been targeting her.
yes, I do.
He also hasn't been on Toadstead today.
It might be Nancy might have taken it and put
He
it.
also usually likes to tell us when he does stuff.
If
you know?
I had evidence bags, I would tell Nancy throw it in the evidence bag.
I've got an evidence bag.
Yeah, just open it up and just have them plop it in
It's
there.
probably in here. I'll go grab it.
Okay.
Let me.
Sorry.
Here, I grabbed it with some
Oh,
forceps. I'm
perfect.
not
Here,
touching it.
I just got the bag open if you want to
Yep.
drop it in there.
There you go.
Perfect. Let me close this up. Nice. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, I sneezed, so Leo was pissed. I made funny noise, so he freaked out.
A whole lot. Yet. Yeah, listen, one day.
Ember had ketamine in her system.
Yeah, that's what the doctor said.
The Dr. Illusion has sirens? What the Oh my
I
god.
talked to her 20 minutes prior.
I see her blips speeding down the highway. You're so lucky I'm not there to pull you over right now. I am next time you do that, I'm swear to God I'm gonna charge you with speeding and using your lights incorrectly. It's not a charge. I'm gonna make it. I'll see if I can get it made.
I'm gonna go put the knife in evidence. GST in the city, so funny.
thought are the elevators?
We got dispatch. Lynn Mom. Wow, the OC.
Not gonna lie, I really do like that helmet with you. It
Right?
fits so well.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure my week of wearing it is up, but like I kind of just like it.
Listen, some people wear the cowboy hat, others have a campaign hat, you have a helmet.
You know, there's actually a GSD one, right? It's black
GSD
though.
one?
Yeah, there's a Graveseed one.
Really?
Yeah, it says
that's pretty cool.
They've got "Born to Farm" written on it, but it's black, and I kind of like the matching green than the
matching
black.
green, right? Yeah.
So I'll keep this one, but
I like this one a lot better. I'll be real with you.
Yeah.
Like if I were Grapeseed, I would 100% wear this one.
Well, you know.
Hey guys, welcome back to the hospital. I know it's your favorite place to be.
Hello.
Do you guys need anything else from me?
We don't. Ashley and Alice might. I don't know where they are though.
Okay, no, they're in her ICU room.
This isn't related to what's happening. Could I get an ice pack, please? I think
Yes, of course.
I got into a couple of car accidents today, and my chest is feeling like kind of bruised up. I don't think
I
the
got a couple as
seatbelt
well.
kind of.
Alice
Of course.
Psychopath.
Thank you very much.
Not bad.
I think
No
over
problem. Do you ladies need any ice packs before I go?
I need a doc.
Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Her hair.
She'll be fine. She's a tough one. You know, I can't tell you that. Then you can see it from the medical report, but... You're not on her emergency contact.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Alright, what meds am I refilling? Did you tell them what I told you?
Yes. Well, I told those two.
That's fine.
I told those two.
That's fine.
I don't even remember what she told us.
Alright, what meds am I refilling, Alex? Alex?
Oh my gosh, people.
Sorry.
There's a whole lot of people here.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Welcome to hospital.
It's been exceptionally active for the past days. Have you noticed this, Dallas?
Yeah.
How we doing?
You wanna go wait outside?
There's a lot of us on duty.
Yeah. Well, we did have that big meeting today.
Well, yeah, I did
Like anything important that came in at
Not
towards
really.
the end.
Toretti's our new chief of police for some reason.
Okay, Toretti's the chief of police. Got
Yeah,
that.
he took away our voting rights and this month, you know? It's kind
What
of
do you
fucked.
mean he took? What do you mean he took away our voting rights?
Well,
I've been meaning to ask about that.
So, we didn't get an election for chief of police like we did last time. Apparently. So...
Yeah, Ty stepped
he's
down.
just appointed instead of being elected. So we didn't have the right to vote for that. So he took away our voting rights in this month. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay. All right, well.
Wonder how many people are gonna transfer in or out.
I don't know. Pretty sure LSPD has been losing a lot of people lately.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how many departments. We used to have so many different departments. Now, hey Clark. Bye. We used to have so many different departments. Now we have, what, 5 now? Maybe?
Oh,
LSSD,
Del Perro, Metro,
Perro.
LSSD, Polito, Grapeseed.
Oh, and the two state departments, so 7.
Yeah. Highway, Rangers. So LSPD.
LSPD.
I guess it's DPPD and Metro, right? Jesus Christ.
Because they cut down. Nice, Clark.
Yeah, they got rid of Davis and
Vinewood.
So
Yeah, Vinewood, then Davis were all folded in.
Meanwhile, that's dangerous as hell.
That's not.
All right, their funeral.
Well,
And then
can't be asked.
Yeah, County, Polito, Sandy, Grapeseed.
I'm kind of surprised Polito hasn't been folded into either Grapeseed or back into LSSD.
They're hanging on.
Barely.
There was a poll?
To Collapse's channel.
10-4. I wonder if that means we'll be... I wonder... never mind. I thought for a
Let's take
different
a
time.
channel. We have motor plus 2 illusion.
Okay, we gotta
Let's
go
go
back
to channel
2.
3 and what are you chasing again?
Okay.
Selena.
Why do we need to go back to 2?
Say something?
Oh, I think it's...
Yo, what's up?
Okay.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
Well,
Selena
okay.
sounded like she was still on radio, I guess.
Selena, that's a classic for you.
You're right.
Baby.
Radio Shack.
Oh, I'm not in the LSPD
Whiskey
channel,
29,
so...
Contact 1, channel 2 clock.
Copy that.
No more Del Perro would be insane.
Dallas, are you still on county right there?
Hey, firm.
Meet me at LSSD, please.
10-4.
Thank you.
Universal LSPD call sign? I assume that's like Metro, right? they're just wanting to redo Metro. Also, I saw a little bit of like that meeting they had. And I'll be honest, annoyed. Annoyed. That's how that meeting made me feel. It reminds me too much of, so there was like a meeting of like the heads, yeah, last night that I saw a teensy bit of before I fell asleep.
Hey, Dallas, actually meet me at Group C.
Copy that. And, it just reminds me too much of like my IRL job of someone coming in and changing things that don't need to be changed just because they can, you know? So I'm hoping the changes don't affect county very much. It sounds like it's gonna affect dispatch, which frustrating, but you know, whatever, I guess. If the changes start affecting county, I might have I think I might have Dallas push back, like hard. Mostly just because it's something I can't do IRL, so fuck it, I might as well do it in the video game. Anyways, Dallas is gonna shoot you ready. Don't tell anyone, okay? No more Del Perro would be a funny setup for Jeff Kuart. That actually would be kind of... that would be funny. They take away his department to merge it. And Jeff is just like, alright, then I'm taking this department. Great seed. Meow. I'm going to sleep. Good night, War Boss. Hope you get some good rest. I don't see them taking away Del Perro. Like, Del Perro has a lot of people. And people are happy with Del Perro, like...
That is not your color, Grey Quinn. That is not your color.
Yes. I know her. I know her.
M23, Grapeseed.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Whoa, what the?
Oh.
Yeah, that is...
What?
Hmm.
Huh.
Alright, do you need me for anything else, ma'am?
No, you're good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the chat.
Could be, yeah. Del Perro goes to different...
Dallas is down here, Alice.
That's crazy.
What?
There she
The baggie.
I put it in evidence.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you did.
I thought I called it over radio. Maybe I didn't.
Doing 20 things at once.
You know. Could I offer you a
No,
candy
it's-
cigarette in these trying times?
No, I would actually smoke a real one.
Oh, I don't smoke, so they're just candy.
I don't either. Well, I used to.
I mean, it's gross, and cigarettes are kind of gross, so, you know.
I used to.
Yeah.
Dispatch Metro 27660, what's the flips?
Copy. Appreciate it, Dallas. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Anything else, just let me know.
Will do.
Okay. Alright, bowls are still full.
Dispatch Metro
What are you
223.
doing?
I have one bike on scene,
Nothing.
occupied one time by a male.
Occupying my time.
You got the zoomies?
Alright,
I would say
Dispatch Metro
zoomies,
21080.
Hmm.
Southbound. Prosperity, left, eastbound.
Call it like zoomies.
Cougar, right, southbound. North Rockford. Left, eastbound, right, southbound, Morningwood. BCB.
What have you done all day today?
Chopper bike, occupied one time by a
Let's
male.
see. I woke up, went to the meeting,
Hellion cut.
then
cut.
went to Nikov's court case.
Yes, please.
Responded to an injured person's call that was interesting that turned out to be not so interesting. Went back to the court case. Rode with Nikov after.
Actually attached to a pursuit on that.
I've just kind of been chilling.
Probationary.
Hang on one second.
Ooh, I'm just not a trainer or anything.
That's fine. Nobody has to know that.
I'm trying to keep on him here, but he's zooming pretty fast. Continuing southbound, right, westbound VCB.
Are you guys sufficient?
Negative.
It's just one unit.
What's the vehicle you're chasing in 20?
Chopper bike. I'm VCB currently.
Hellion on a chopper keeps on starting through alleys and coming up behind us.
What's the
last known?
Southbound through an alleyway. Last known is westbound through an alleyway and then going southbound towards Del Perro Freeway.
Nice.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright, I'm on
Good seeing you
board
guys.
now. I'm 76 for Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Do you have a plate lock on the vehicle?
That's pretty much my day.
Negative.
I've been ready.
Couldn't even get close.
These two psychopaths the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
day.
I saw. I was like, oof.
I'll try and come
Have
down
fun.
to Radio Ocean.
Earlier,
I've been a third
while we
wheel
were
too
doing
much
an
lately,
operation,
so.
we kept on getting a plate lock on a similar bike that belonged to Eli Fox.
You're not a third wheel.
I third wheeled for Allison Ashley, and then Lock and Love
I'm
Day.
gonna 76 CMT and check on that.
Oh, Lock and Love Day, are, you know?
They're like work
Dispatch, beach
spouse-
26
spouses.
Okay,
say?
work wife, work husband.
Yeah.
Okay, and who
Dispatch
else?
shows Sierra to 106,
Um,
1076.
Brooklyn
to
and
EMT, please.
Alice.
Ashley.
Ashley's shit.
Hi, Dr.
Sorry.
Bundy. I hope you have a great
Smith,
shift.
yeah.
You're amazing.
Thank you. I'm riding along with the birthday boy now. I gave him your message.
Wow.
Oh.
Which actually, I need to call Will. I meant to apologize about the other day.
Like a dark. It's almost like a dark gray or black.
And you said Hellion's cut?
A firm. One male.
Alright, I'm on Route 68 now.
I don't think this guy's around. Although I don't think he
That
is.
too. I think I'm just gonna call it UTL into the bike. Fuck it.
Haven't seen him on
Have we
duty.
got any units going to the 60s on Sonora, the power station?
Hi, Timmy.
26, Ken.
We do now. Metro 8276.
He's not.
Dispatch. Metro 2, 1038, eastbound Cougar. Red and colored sedan,
Oh,
SUV.
I'll get him whenever he
I don't know
comes
what he's
back
doing
around.
now. No plate on the vehicle.
Looks like Alice took a bike.
I did hear
Ranger
something
3776.
over radio.
Yep, and Ashley's talking to Skylar up there.
3 Ranger 51, disregard what I said about grabbing a motor unit. They're all gone from the city. I don't know where they are.
No.
Just
You're welcome to ride with me
you
if
know
you
that
wanna.
bike, that dirt bike we were just chasing from Strawberry?
You
I
wanna
found
go?
them.
It's up to you.
Where?
I need to run to the restroom really quick, and then we can head out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Get 'em,
gonna
Alice.
think about ice cream.
Beach
real
26,
quick.
23 power
Ooh,
station.
here. Do you want a shake?
We got motor tandem 70.
Sure.
Yeah, I just
Conroy, do you want to come power station?
Hold up.
I don't see anything.
Here you go.
I hit my car again.
Sorry, it took
heading
me a minute to find it in my
westbound, straight
pockets.
across towards the
Oh, is this
wind
from
farm.
Up and Adam?
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm fucking. I'm done. I'm fucking UTL. Fuck this.
Do you need help?
We're gonna Beach 26 will stay with the turtle unit.
But just hang
Right,
tight. We'll help
Oh.
you.
Motor 1 is in route.
Motor 2's just been a code 6 to wind farm.
Yeah, they were physically striking the other police car with what looked like to be like a metal object.
Be right back.
What were
They've
their
been
descriptions?
They're wearing bomb jackets, red motorcycle helmets.
Male and female.
Motor, whatever I am, is currently on Route 68.
Still at the power station. Have eyes on them heading to the power station, railroad track, northbound.
They were
Points or
threatening
something.
motor units earlier that they were going to hit them with a hatchet, so be careful. If they do try to attack you, baton them off.
And
or shoot.
Oh, I'm on the westbound, going up the wind farm.
Alright, Motor 1, I am nearby.
Yeah, realistically, whichever other motor attaches to me, we're going to be doing circles by the power station, by the wind farm.
Beach 26 attached.
For be westbound.
Motor 1, I'm coming up on you.
Okay, we have active comms right now, so let's kind of not break if we can, please, sweetheart.
Yeah, we're working. Dispatch, we should be sufficient with the 2 motor tandem and Beach 29. Sorry, Zoe. Can we get a channel?
So you don't need motor whatever, because I'm here at the one.
No. I mean, Arlo, are you sufficient? Are you okay, man?
I'm okay.
You need someone to document the vehicles at the scene?
I can go do that. I'll do that now.
And for Alice, can you just support him with that? Yeah, dispatch, we'll take a channel.
Yeah, I can go with the mower.
Channel 2.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Uh-oh.
For rental vehicles that are missing their plates, is there anything that the drivers can actually do about that?
Nope.
No. What?
Yeah, unfortunately, they can get a spare set of keys, but getting a spare set of plates, that's more difficult.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Motor whatever, 76 back to Group C.
Yeah, I'll be sweetheart.
Spec Metro 210 to the found Cougar, code 4, tonight.
Copy.
Range for 37, same traffic.
And again.
Hello?
I'm fine. Hey, who needed EMS?
All right. I've returned. How's Dallas? Dallas is all right. Cassidy did not get arrested, no. I took a break to eat lunch and take a nap.
Ranger 3776, the
And then I
latest
came back.
60s of Wyoming.
It's to play Dallas. What I heard Rigby. Where Rigby?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. I'm just doing my rounds, checking on you guys. You guys need a band-aid, ice pack, or anything?
I am good, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello,
Well,
Rixby.
welcome aboard and thank you for your
All right,
service.
you guys have a good day.
You too.
That radio comm could have been an email.
Why? Motherfucker, Jesus Christ, lady.
Hello.
Hey, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, you sound like it.
Ranger 3722. I've been up a while.
How long's a while?
What fucking time is it?
11 almost?
Yeah, it's feeling about midnight to me.
Oof.
Yep. So, yep, I'm going to get some sleep and hopefully get some shit done in the next couple of days.
Alright. You gonna be doing like getting your FTO sessions in? Or?
Yep, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, let me go find.
Alright. Been freaking people out with the rolls. Hello. Let's see. Anything interesting?
Radio check? I'm gonna lose my fucking
Did you?
shit.
Why?
Dispatch, Bravo 621041.
Welcome aboard.
Good, Bravo 62.
Go for it.
A lot of
20.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, DPPD.
Hmm. 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 Is Anaheim open? Nope. Boo. $100 worth of gas it is. Just the biggest dick move ever by Dallas. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Sierra 2 to Sierra Direct.
Hello? Anybody working? Hello? Guess not.
Ranger 37, 76, the latest 60.
Ugh. So much money. Jesus. That sounded terrible. Da, da, da. Inga Weber is FIB, I think. Oh shit, Flywheels is open. Haven't seen them open in a bit. Wait, Hayes is open? Who's working Hayes? Oh, it's Johnny! Let me go by Hayes for up here. Let me see our boy Johnny. Oh shoot, I don't have armor. Oops.
Alice.
Be right back. Did you say Alice or Dallas?
Alice Meyer.
Rob Banks. What's this? What's this? Gun range.
Dispatch Metro 27671 is the ammunition, Adam's Apple. Dispatch Metro to rerouting to the latest 71 Vespucci.
Yeah, be advised, there's multiple gunshots in that small area. It could be a rolling gunfight.
Copy that. Metro 2's in the area. I don't hear anything.
Can you just like slide me a vest? Thank you.
Yeah, so it looks like it is rolling. Looks like it's going to be going northbound along Elgin. Yeah, either Elgin or along Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound potentially.
Let's go.
I think they're definitely going eastbound El Perro.
Really pop 1976. I don't even know what I hit there.
Should be on El Perro, approaching the Elysian Fields Freeway merger, like oil fields area. They go on to Olympic. If they go on to Olympic, they'll be going westbound.
Copy that.
Just like they're going north to Sustancia. Yeah.
Yeah. Northbound Palomino.
Actually, you know what? Ah, shit. What player place isn't open? Selena, you're gonna want to stop thinking about ice cream soon.
Oh, they went up Palomino. It looks like it might be on the northern side of Palomino in like the little creek area.
There's another one going westbound El Perro.
Freaking heck.
Dispatch show us in an active 80 with a yellow and colored Kubrick heading north on Power Street. Left westbound through the construction site. South towards construction. Right. Then immediate left southbound Alta. Alleyway left eastbound by Benny's. Going towards Benny's. Left eastbound. Going through alleys behind 24/7. Still heading eastbound. Right. Immediate left through the VU. Right through the alleyway. Left immediately onto North Strawberry. Right through the train area.
God damn it.
Eastbound.
How'd my...
Underneath the Olympic Freeway.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello.
Through homeless camp area.
There's like 3 separate fragments on the ground over there.
Okay.
At least 3 vehicles involved.
U-turning back westbound.
What I wanted to do.
Turning again. We're eastbound Crusade. Right.
I
Southbound
can tell you
Little
this
Bighorn.
red Kubrick is not involved.
The yellow one?
Eastbound Capitol
The
Boulevard.
yellow one, you mean?
Lanes of
What's that?
travel.
The yellow one that they're chasing?
Yeah.
Flipping a U-turn,
Okay.
flipping another U-turn.
I thought it was red.
We're
when they said
back
red.
eastbound
Pretty
Capitol.
sure they said yellow.
No, it is yellow.
Right, southbound Popular. Left, eastbound through a parking lot where the wrap shop is. Up 50 with a wall.
Yeah, definitely not involved though.
Okay.
Eastbound through
Well, at least for what we're looking at.
southbound.
Anything's possible, I suppose, but...
Yeah.
We're just gonna go back through and check every 71's
westbound
location, see if there's
Innocent.
any new fragments to ascertain colors of vehicles.
Right.
Alright.
Southbound
Possible
Popular.
casings, blah 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 blah.
Northbound Popular, correct.
Nice. Okay.
And then
Right,
we'll
eastbound
be on the lookout.
through
Fuck it.
the wrap shop
Okay.
again for the
Do you want me to like go to like the
Left,
original
northbound.
ones and
Well, I mean, honestly, if you guys want to go to the Adam's
westbound
Apple ammunition one,
Near
because that's where they
77.
started.
yeah, and then I
We're
can
gonna
just
go around.
yeah,
I'll
go
just
that
make
way.
a
One
report.
time.
Let's call it, I don't know,
Took a
moving
jump down
71s,
into
and
the
we'll go from
canals,
Okay.
heading northbound canals. We did not make it. He's turning south.
there. All right, there it is. Thanks, guys.
We're down into the canals.
Yep, no problem.
Last seen heading north canals. VCB right now. We got I. We're gonna call this UTO. Last seen heading northbound through the canals. Keep an eye out for yellow in color shitbox Kubrick. Occupied one time.
Was it yellow and rusty?
Correct. Yeah, he was breaking into cars by PDM.
That kind of sounds like Herbert Jones, but I don't know.
Affirm, it was.
Hey, if we find an unmarked buffalo out in the wild, we can just keep it, right? Like salvage along. One of y'all motherfuckers lost an unmarked buffalo, and I just found the bitch.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna...
Sorry, to 9, you have an unmarked buffalo?
Yeah, somebody left it in the canals. Did you guys set up a swap car? Because we're PD, we don't do that.
It wasn't me.
What's the 20?
It was in the canals directly behind Mission Row. I'm comparing the plate. Oh, okay. There appear to be 3 identical. Somebody's doing witchcraft.
What?
Who is that?
Oh, I gotta check the parking lot. Somebody's duplicating this buffalo.
Name and shame.
Yeah.
We must find them and burn them at the stake. I mean, charge them accordingly.
We were pulling out an unmarked buffalo earlier today, and there might have been some strange things happening. Perhaps it's the result.
Wow! Okay.
Be advised, I think John Elkin just technically held me up. I got
What do you
he
mean
has the gun.
technically?
Well, he never pointed the gun at me because said he didn't want to shoot me. And he's shooting the gun outside.
Outside where?
Gunshots at Del Perro PD. It's John Elgin. He's driving away in a car. He's shooting wildly. He might shoot someone.
Description of the gun? I mean, description of the car?
Tan, or flat box. Cute, adorable dog behind. He was trying to kidnap the dog. He technically didn't hold me up. He never pointed the gun at me.
Definitely brandish.
He's still, yeah, he did brandish, and he's still shooting that gun.
It's like over here, I think.
Best safe to assume those gunshots are still him.
Yeah, tempo.
He's pushing east. Let's get someone on doorstep.
Yeah, we've been chasing up some moving 71s across the city. I think we can probably assume he might be the culprit.
I did find a projectile on the first scene, so we'll be able to tell.
Right, we've only been able to come up with vehicle fragments.
No, Los Santos Freeway currently.
Group C95 is gonna get on the freeway near Sandy and see if he's going up there.
Tempo.
What's the vehicle description once more?
A 10 vehicle, don't have much more than that.
Kiss a damn.
Audible shots fired near the Vinewood Bowl. Looks like it's north.
He's going to La Fuente Blanca. Can we get a unit to La Fuente Blanca, please, ASAP?
Ranger 3776.
Girly Pop
We're
19.
on Sonora right now.
Yeah, definitely getting my shots fired.
Yeah, if he wanted to kidnap it like an animal, I mean, I'm sure he's gonna try and La Fuente Blanca soon.
I can hear audible shots fired on Vinewood.
There we go.
Alright, I have eyes on a vehicle shooting in the air westbound Vinewood.
Brown in color or
Color vehicle?
It's hard to see. It looks like it's dark gray.
God
in
damn it,
color.
move you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, be fair, he told me not to move from my spotter, otherwise he might.
Son of a
freak out.
bitch.
1015 to Fudo. Yeah, it's John Elgin. He's continuing westbound Eclipse. He's shooting in the air still.
He was saying he didn't want to get shot, and he hasn't shot anyone.
He's still shooting in the air at houses, so.
And confirm he's screaming, "Don't shoot me."
1050.
50 the gun. He
the
keeps 50 in with people. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Up around the golf course.
Get
right now.
ruined.
Found.
What?
Left.
No.
Eastbound.
What? No, I just wanted a repair. What
Dorset
the
Drive.
heck? No. That's such a short one. Oh, now I'm leaving a voicemail. Gosh
Alright,
darn
how many
it.
units- How many units do we have attached
Left,
to this?
northbound. Boulevard Del Perro. That's just us right now.
Group C95 is 76.
3 Ranger
Mr.
5
80's
Boulevard Del
attached.
Perro.
Who's the lead on this chase?
He's
Got
ejected.
ejected! We both got ejected!
Hello.
Hey, Rocco, it's
95,
Dallas. How are
right?
you?
What's up, Dallas? How can I help you?
So I may have completely disabled my vehicle.
Okay, where you at?
I'm at Popular Street where you get onto Los Santos
Currently
Freeway.
have him
Okay.
at gunpoint. Stand by.
I can send you a ping if you need me to.
It should be all though.
He's going for the car. He's getting wrecked
Okay.
in
Oh
the car.
yeah, you can send the
And
ping.
there are
that's
4
all,
units on
whatever.
scene. We do not
Alrighty,
need any
I'll
more additional.
send you a
Let's go
ping
to
just in case.
Alright.
Three.
See you in a little bit.
Thank you. Oh, I've never texted Rocco before. Okay. Ping. Dispatch, show Girly Pop 19, 10-7. My vehicle is disabled.
Copy, sweetheart.
You know what? Let me turn the lights on so people can tell that the cars here. Ba-da-da. Yeah, got my shots fired. Ooh, Ren Fair would be cool. Yeah, just go around. You're fine. Just go around. Okay. Hey, Rocco. I hit this and then it stopped. Yeah. It wasn't making the scary noise as it usually does before it gets, you know,
Before it
fully
gets all
stops.
fun-
Yeah.
yeah.
So I thought I was okay, but
What's your state ID?
15851.
A palindrome.
Yeah.
There's the chairs.
Go EMS PD.
All right.
And then the second one.
There you go. How
Yeah,
have you
going
been?
52 Sonora Way by the
Hmm?
pancake
I was about to say
parlor
the
for
same thing.
295. On tap
How have
2.
you, man?
You know, other than this, not too bad.
Go on, go on.
How
I
about
had a
you?
little party tonight for Bahama Mamas for the
Ooh.
staff. And the
Nice.
DJ come perform in a food truck service and all of that.
That's fun.
So anyway, everybody got food for free and they had free alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. A little give back to everybody who's sticking through, you know, the hard
Yeah.
times, you know.
Yeah. Rocco, what's your state ID?
What's my state ID?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
4887. I'm not gonna find it.
There you go. Thanks for coming out here.
You don't have to do that.
No. If you guys come to me, I tip all the time. Thank you, Rocco. Appreciate it.
Safe out there.
You too. Dispatch. Girly Pop 19. My car is repaired. I'm 76. Mr. PD. Evidence processing.
Dispatch 40 down 41.
Copy that.
And they say at Grapeseed can't park. Salina. I'm gonna take you in with me here. Come on. Passenger princess time. Seeing the eyelashes is always funny. Oh, headset's dying. Dispatch, what's the status of those 71s on Ellis Freeway?
We're in the 80 with the car right now. He's shooting in the air as he drives.
Oh, copy. It's that one. Okay. Like making the ice cream, maybe. She could be, yeah. Ugh. I hate that. Let's go milk the cow. Did anybody collect the casing from the original scene? Do we know if anybody collected the casings from the original shooting scene for that one?
I have the casings from Del Perro.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm wondering now if I should have let him just kidnap the dog. The dog really hates people with shorts.
Sorry, you said the dog hates people in shorts?
Dude, it's been attacking everyone with shorts. And John Elgin wears shorts. I think I just saved his life.
Yeah, Girly Pop 19. I'm actually gonna transition over to Del Perro, considering that latest 911. This latest 71s could potentially, if they lost him.
Yeah, the chase with him is on channel 3 if you want to join.
Oh, I don't want to join. Do they need 77s?
I don't think so. I just didn't know if you wanted to hop in or not.
I don't want to add too many people if they don't need me.
Gotcha.
Appreciate you.
You as well.
got units going there. Got all my shots fired reports for today in one. That's the salt flats. I don't really care that much. It's probably just somebody. It's probably free
radio
speed.
traffic clear?
10-4.
Alright. Beach 26. Channel 2 collapse. 295. After that long ass chase.
Hell yeah.
Beach 26, 10-7 processing.
Copy that.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
What did we miss?
Rolling shootout across the city. John Elgin trying to kidnap a dog and just shooting wildly from his car.
Oh, god damn it. I always miss the shootouts.
Well, nobody's... We haven't shot anyone yet.
Oh, okay.
Heading to Del Perro, though, so Winona isn't there by herself since that's where John originally started, so... Also, fully disabled my car at one point.
Okay.
Had to get,
What the fuck? Why is Winona still awake?
I don't know.
She should... You heard her. She should be asleep.
Yeah.
You disabled your car?
Yeah, I had to get Rocco to come repair it. I was gonna get Johnny, but he didn't answer, and then I accidentally left a voicemail because his voicemail is so, like, short.
Oh.
It just says "get ruined" and then the beep hits.
Radio clear.
Yeah.
Can we have a unit go to the ammunition by Turbomax and collect evidence? John Elgin was shooting.
Metro 2's already there, sure.
Also, the dog hates people wearing shorts, apparently.
Ooh, which dog?
The dog that John Elgin tried to kidnap. Dog nap?
Which one? Which dog?
I don't know. It's just a fucking dog. Hey, Winona.
Hey, yo.
Just came in to check on you. Make sure you were okay.
Yeah.
The hell are you still doing up?
I was literally going off duty. I came in because I heard that they had caught
Unabomb? Yeah.
Where did the dog go? No one knows, I suppose. Oh shit. The
Son
TV
of a
blue
bitch.
screened. That's rough. Did you make that ice cream from scratch, Selena, that you were thinking about?
I had a lot of it.
10-2.
And I added extra marshmallows.
Oh, extra marshmallows.
Yeah, you know, like the little mini marshmallows?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had some.
Ooh,
I was like,
okay, girl.
What if I
Okay.
put more?
I see
What if I
you.
put more?
Hmm.
Oh, the dog walked off.
Oh.
Like 5 different people.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
I never noticed it before, but have you ever taken a look at the logo on the doors for DPPD? It's actually a very nice logo.
Yeah.
I'll try to do
Yeah,
something
it is nice. Yeah.
on Sam Austin.
I need to focus on my phone for a little bit. I'll be right back, chat.
Alrighty.
Forensics, however, there is a report. Fuck, is it cocaine? I did. There is a weed report somewhere.
I try to choose 23.
Oh, then just up to you.
Morningwood on the 37.
They're definitely not normal seeds. They're like we literally have a like notice or something from like really old like CID notice or something that tells us what it is. So you don't
I just
have
got
to search it like
code
every
4.
time. I don't think he'll come back. He very pointedly told me, "I don't want to do anything to you." You're one. I'm about to scream because the amount of times I've heard "you're one of the good ones tonight" is fucking amazing.
What the hell?
So I'm so annoyed with hearing that goddamn phrase.
Oh fuck.
I try to do 76, about 13 alpha. Ready to check?
Taxery.
2. Channel 3 is the. I think it's code 4.
Okay, copy.
PD, EMS from PD.
Send for EMS.
Is it code 4 or 78?
Do we have EMS?
Oh, it's code 4.
Send for EMS.
Oh. God damn it.
EMS, can we
Oh, now we gotta take her out.
get
Do
you
wanna
at
walk all the way from over
Malay
there,
over
or?
here by La Puerta Freeway to construction site? We have an officer down.
Yeah. Gotta get
Got
the
a unit there.
take the marker out
We
real
also
quick,
have
please.
a suspect down.
Okay.
Stay on to Crane! We're on channel 3. So I'm gonna move to channel 3.
There we go.
I just report this.
Okay.
Metro 82 going to be in an active 1080 with a black in color Komoda GT eastbound Cougar Ave, right southbound Liberty, left eastbound Boulevard del Perro, crossing two correct lanes of travel, right southbound Prosperity Street, right Tono, continuing southbound along the promenade. All sending it southbound towards San Andreas Avenue. Because braking left eastbound San Andreas Ave, left northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Boulevard, Del Perro Freeway. Heading off-road, getting back towards San Andreas, vehicles U-turning, merging left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over Decker. Vehicles braking left northbound Palomino Ave. Continuing northbound Palomino, right eastbound Dorset Drive. Left northbound Rockford Drive, right eastbound Castle Way, passing the courthouse. Left northbound Abe Milton, correct lanes travel. Eastbourne, continuing northbound Abe Milton. Can I get a 77? Continuing westbound Boulevard del Perro.
Air 76 from the county.
Copy. Merging westbound Boulevard or South Boulevard del Perro. Right westbound, left westbound Boulevard del Perro. Vehicles braking, U-turning, eastbound South Boulevard del Perro. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Right westbound Marathon. Light headache, left southbound Heritage. Right westbound into the movie set. Right southbound, heading behind the movie set. Stand by, merging westbound. Vehicle 50 into a wall. Still mobile, left westbound Red Desert Ave, right northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Marathon, left northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Left northbound into the Morningwood Garage alleyway. Vehicles are continuing northbound. Stand by. Heading towards Dorset Drive. Left westbound Dorset. Right northbound West Clips Boulevard. Continuing northbound West Eclipse. Merging through the Richmond Hotel. Continuing eastbound. Back eastbound on West Clips Boulevard. Right southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing left eastbound. Oh, he's just tried to destroy my ankles. Continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left eastbound. Stand by Eastbourne. Right southbound into an alleyway heading towards Castle Way.
Once your secondary attaches, you can go to channel 2 if you'd like, sweetheart.
Thank you. Continuing eastbound Castle Way. We're sending it eastbound Casa. Left. Oh no, I lied. Right eastbound. That's why I say channel 2, yeah?
Yes,
You can call them.
Copy that. Channel 2 it is.
You are not required. he did tell me he had like 106 rounds of ammo. Yep. Someone made a new report. Y'all can just like attach it. I'll just recommend the charges from my situation, I guess. Uh, 44842.
Dispatch, Bravo 6276 up to Sandy.
Dispatch Metro 21038 westbound Vespucci nearest Cross Alta, yellow in color true brick. Vehicles have been flagged.
Alpha 5210-7. EE, Herbert's yellow car, southbound Ulta, temporary BCB. And we found him again. We're in the Ulta parking lot.
I have my recommended charges from where he was with me. I have all the photos. I just gotta finish writing.
Laugh westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Laugh southbound Clay. Turning
How
into
many units you got?
construction. It is just us.
Motor 176 into an illusion can attach.
We're doing circles through the Clay construction site. He is going up onto the second story on his wee yellow rusted out tube brick. We're jumping down onto Lower La Puerta. He made it, we did not. Oh, we're able to inch over. He is on the median at Lower La Puerta, heading upwards. Or northbound. U-turn, southbound Lower La Puerta. Next to construction. Right, off-road. Back down onto Lower La Puerta, heading up to the south side. Left eastbound Innocence. Through the gas station, southbound Ulta. Flowing going to the canals, left eastbound going up alongside the canals. Parallel Davis. Left eastbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. Lucky Plucker.
I'm running away. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed before this turns
Passing
into a
under
bench job.
freeway.
Please to go to sleep.
Crossing Vespucci. Right, eastbound Atlee Street.
I love y'all. Thank you for checking on me.
Right, southbound.
No worries.
Center
Have a good
Street.
night.
Left eastbound Vespucci. U-turn. Now westbound Vespucci. Still passing MRPD. Left southbound Center Street. Right westbound Adams Apple.
I've returned.
Left southbound Strawberry.
Heh.
Left again through
What?
Strawberry
what's
Gas.
up?
What'd I miss?
You missed the
Left
78's
eastbound
call.
Oh.
But it got called code for like immediately.
That's good.
Right.
Winona just ran out.
And
She's
then left
going
in
to
the
bed
alley off
finally.
Davis.
Good.
Right southbound Roy Lowenstein.
There's a
Taking
chase
the
going
squeeze
on right
underneath apartments at Roy Lowenstein. Come out by Davis.
That's it.
PD.
Oh, okay.
Crossing Roy Lowenstein eastbound. Right
Nothing too
southbound
crazy then.
Jamestown.
Oh, besides that 78's call, but again,
Yeah.
that was called code for like immediately.
Left eastbound Carson Avenue.
They almost always are.
Right.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Around
That's
the
my mouse pad.
gas station. We have a box back here.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, we're boxed right off of Carson and El Rancho.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he broke the box. We are temporarily BCP. That was just him passing a motor. He went into the project.
Yep. Okay,
Correction.
I'm gonna be a loose secondary. I'm going to stay back until an illusion attaches, but I'm gonna be
10-4. We're westbound Carson Avenue, opposing lanes of travel. Are we getting any 77s for this? We need at least one more unit.
Candy's calling for 77s.
We need one more illusion.
Do we want to
Where
go to
is
that?
there?
The 20.
No.
We're now westbound Vespucci off of Alta.
They're coming this
Right,
way.
northbound
on this
Peaceful.
key.
Right, into the garden off of Peaceful.
You'll
never
have
mind.
to drive.
Or Alta again,
okay?
crossing the Vespucci.
Yeah,
eastbound.
no,
For the construction.
my hand is feeling a little,
Right, southbound curve.
I don't know, I just feel like it wouldn't be great if I drove right now.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Okay. Let's see.
I think I banged my hand on
Right off
something,
of
it's
Adams
hurting a
Apple,
bit.
construction is going back up
Cat's
into
on
the
my mouse
structure
pad,
again.
chat.
Sierra 11 towards
Leo's fat ass is sitting right on my lap,
Yep,
my
copy. Once you guys
fucking
touch mode,
mouse
it's gonna
pad.
break off.
Climbing up to the second level now.
Let's get it. Let's see
And
what
he's
we got.
jumping off eastbound. It's in front of PDM.
Front of PDM, okay.
Flipped, 22. He's heading back towards you.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Right, southbound Elgin. Or you can break off. Left eastbound Olympic Freeway.
That's a different chase right there.
We do have somebody on the way.
Yeah, copy. Just in case this guy does anything dumb. It's Herbert, he shouldn't, but...
Copy. Westbound Olympic Freeway, closing lanes.
Oh, you should have stayed on the
Now, correct
freeway.
lanes of travel, La Puerta, southbound. Closing lanes, La Puerta,
Hop on
going
La
They're still
Puerta.
that way.
doing a UE, going off a jump.
Oh wait, there is a jump
We're
over
on
here
the
I
roof.
can take.
I'm not sure where we are. Scrapyard?
You're at the scrapyard.
The junkyard. You might be
Fuck
getting
is-
into a fit chase here. We have him boxed on the roof in the
Oh.
scrapyard.
Alright, let's get to the scrapyard.
Are you guys sufficient?
We are waiting another illusion unit.
Where are you going?
And he has just gotten loose from
This
the box
way?
on the rooftop.
Go
We're
straight,
in
go straight,
the
go straight, go
scrapyard.
straight. And then take a right at the light.
Northbound Alta.
Tier 2 attack.
They're coming to us.
Are they?
They're right here.
There they are.
Northbound Alta.
Right, there's
Going on a
vegetables
train
getting
track.
out for this.
I've been up for 28 hours.
And
I'm
nine?
so sleepy. I didn't realize how late it's been.
This 80 dispatch.
You turn Alta straight southbound.
Do you still need whiskey 29?
Negative, thank you. We'll go to channel...
Channel 4.
4. Channel 4 for the 80 with the tree bark.
Eastbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, I would drive, but I
southbound
really
Elgin.
feel like I can't right
He's going
now.
underneath Olympic Freeway.
They're fine.
Eastbound. He's weaving through the homeless camp.
Oh, he's through the hole in this camp.
He's southbound. Still southbound through the alleyways.
Careful. There we go.
Coming up Strawberry. Southbound. Left eastbound. Innocence. Left. Northbound.
I wanna drive so bad right now. I wanna drive so fucking bad right now.
Eastbound. Apple.
I want to parallel. Leo, baby.
Right southbound.
Why don't you want me to?
Popular.
Why don't you want me to drive? Hmm?
Only going about 70 miles per hour here. Opposing lanes of travel. Southbound Popular.
I wonder where they're going.
I'm not feeling like driving. Yeah.
Left eastbound. Old Rancho. Right southbound Orchardville. Left eastbound into
oh, yeah, you
the
definitely
abattoir.
need that dental cleaning that's coming up,
Stuck
huh,
around
bud?
the cattle pens.
I saw that little toothy back there looking a little icky.
past the slaughterhouse. He's going out onto Orchardville, southbound. Last seen.
Continuing southbound Orchardville.
I got your comms.
Yep.
Right, westbound Hanger Way. Right, northbound Popular Street. Continuing northbound Popular. Left, westbound, correction, still northbound Popular, opposing lanes of travel. Left into an alleyway westbound. Went northbound behind these buildings, coming out on Innocence. BCB.
Northbound Popular.
Oh, is this that homeless guy?
Yeah, this is homeless A-Bear, Herbert, whatever. He's down in the canals. Southbound. You okay?
I'm on him.
Yeah.
Southbound on the canals.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you did. Secretary's got your comms. U-turn northbound, coming out of the canals onto the railroad tracks. Dumkali is here? Oh. Slowing right eastbound into the parking lot. Gonna be coming out Popular Street. Stand by for direction. Left northbound Popular. Right off-road, heading back under the freeway. Trying to take a little jump. Really didn't have to. Southbound on the railroad tracks.
That jump was completely unnecessary.
It really was.
It's like a little bunny hop.
Still continuing southbound railroad tracks parallel Elysian Fields. Slight left cutting onto Elysian Fields Freeway. Staying on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Nice, Akali.
Veering into opposing lanes of travel. Still southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. U-turn northbound. Oh, exit ramp. Left westbound Labor Place. Left off-road. Going into this little warehouse area. Heading out towards Orchardville, VCB.
Railroad tracks.
No, Leo just laid on my hand. I really feel like I can't drive or anything right now. Oh no.
Okay. Do you need to go to the hospital?
I don't. I just.
Orchardville. Sidewalk.
I can't. The cat's on my hands. Hold on. Leo is laying on my hands.
Coming back out.
Leo.
Northbound Orchardville.
I'm gonna post a picture of this in my Discord. He is on. He's like.
Continue across
Yeah.
Popular. Continue
He said,
west,
"Yeah, I'm gonna lay
Innocence.
here."
Passing Davis PD RP. Left Davis. And right into a parking lot. Back onto Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Passing Davis Medical. Left into the morgue.
All right, this is
Going down some stairs onto Strawberry into the VU parking
this is what I'm
lot.
dealing with right now. If you're in my Discord, you can see I put a photo
I'm
of
gonna be
my
Elgin
fat cat
and
laying
taking
on
a
my hand.
squeeze.
So
I
I
made
literally
it.
can't.
Oh, I can't
I
make
can't
that.
use my
Continuing, he's
mouse. I love him
making-
so much.
continuing
I hate him,
through
and
the
I love
freeway,
him so
across
much.
The next road.
And
Gonna
it's
come out on Alta, I believe.
it's difficult to talk right now too.
Yeah, you're fine.
I didn't see him exit to Alta. He must have went to La Puerta. Yep, northbound Lower La Puerta. He's
We have
northbound.
him northbound La Puerta, Lower La Puerta.
He's such a sweet boy.
There they are.
Can't even be mad at you.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Get
It's just
slowing,
things are a
trying to
little
be very
difficult right
but
now.
feeling or northbound.
It feels like
Good.
there's a weight on me.
And taking the...
Oh.
Oh, no, we're taking the off-ramp. Palomino exit.
Well, hopefully it's a comfortable
Last
wait.
southbound.
Oh, it's so
Palomino.
comfortable.
Big 50.
But it's just making things difficult. Secondary has got your comms southbound Palomino Avenue, right westbound St. Andreas Ave.
Are doubled at Big 50. Is U-turn eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sorry, I can't post the
eastbound San
cat
Andreas.
pic on Twitch.
Right southbound Palomino.
And I can't move my hand with the mouse
Last
to
eastbound,
even do
going
anything
into
right now,
Lookout
so
parking lot. Come back out Palomino.
apologies.
50 was the unit. Or southbound Palomino. Left eastbound going around this alleyway thing here. Still southbound. Back through the fence in the back. We're now
He's so
eastbound South
happy
Rockford
with
Drive.
himself right now. I'm
Merging
just giving
into
him little
Cali,
scritchies. I'm like running my fingernails down the side of his neck.
He's got flipped around
He's
after
so
hitting a
pleased.
local and he's pushing us.
Pushing us?
And we're back on Rockford Drive.
Pushing us?
South Rockford, westbound. Left, westbound.
I like Candy. Candy's
Palomino.
great.
Candy's alright.
Cut. Where you turn
Oh,
eastbound
yeah, I know
Palomino,
you have a
turn
little
again.
bit of a thing with her.
And he's heading into the alleyway westbound BC.
I got him.
No, you guys can talk shit about me in my own Discord in the meta chat, and I'll never know.
Continuing southwest of Venture Court. And over the
I would
bridges,
post a
he's
link to
full
my
sending
Discord
it.
in chat, but again, cat.
Taking a right northbound, Bay City Ave.
And legally, I'm not allowed to move. You know?
Left westbound, Conquistador. Left southbound, Magellan. Left eastbound, Cortez. Left northbound, Bay City Ave.
I can take over if you want.
It's up to you.
Continuing northbound Bay City Ave. I got it. Right. Eastbound. Red Desert Ave. Left into an alleyway off Red Desert coming out potentially Marathon. 22 that coming out Bay City Ave left. East correction right. Westbound
Is this
onto
going
Del
into the
Perro
ocean?
Pier.
Is this motherfucker going to the ocean?
I don't think so.
Nah, he's going to the beach.
Vehicle pitted.
Right here.
Oh. He is getting out of the vehicle. He is surrendering. Hands were up.
I just made it easy for you motherfuckers brought down the DPP, you know what I'm saying? We're just going through right through the city.
I'm going in for cuts.
He's back in the vehicle. Oh. And attempting to leave. He's been tased.
Nice tased.
195.
What's it? What's happening?
Alright, we'll take the suspect. You two want to inventory the vehicle for me, please?
Oh, no, I think someone came over me. I appreciate you tasing me, man. I was possessed or something like that. That shit been tripping me back from the 55 again back to 2025 and now I'm possessed. Thank you very much.
What? What did he just say?
Switching back to pack 1.
Copy that.
Well, thank you for the help, guys.
No problem.
This cat is fucking unfazed.
We got a bunch
But-
of carts in here.
Parts?
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, you said carts, not parts.
Oh yeah, no, parts. It's his.
How did he even fit those in there?
I don't know, maybe they're foldable.
Mmm.
Let's see.
I don't even know how this is comfortable for you, bud. Do you want me to call tow?
Yeah, if we have one.
Yeah.
Yalla.
Hey, Jay, it's Dallas. How are you?
18970. I'm doing you know what? I could be better. I fell off fucking red garage.
Oh, Jesus, are you okay?
My leg hurts.
Oh, are you towing then?
Yeah, I'm still towing.
Okay, could I get you for a PD tow at DPPD?
Sure.
been
Give me a little bit. I'm
documented.
getting
We're
the
calling it
truck
for
repaired,
tow.
and then I'll head that way.
Okay, and you did go to the hospital after you fell off the garage, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
must have to come and get me.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Alright.
It hurts, and I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts.
They didn't give you anything for the pain?
Nah.
What the heck?
They put cream on it, but like they didn't give me painkillers.
Okay.
Well, let's be real. This is Los Santos. Probably go and fucking repo another car and find pills. So I'll be fine.
Okay, well maybe don't take pills
Alright,
from a random car.
Why not? What could possibly go wrong? They look like Skittles.
A lot could go wrong. If you
I
really
don't know.
need your pain meds, we can get you to the hospital and talk to a doctor.
No, I think I'm fine.
All
I'll be
right.
fine.
Alright.
Well, you know, I probably shouldn't take the Happy Skittles because probably gonna have to take a piss test, huh? When I get hired.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I probably won't do that then.
That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Alright, see you in just a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hi.
I got Jay coming down.
Oh, nice.
He apparently fell off Red Garage?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jay.
How's it going?
Not too
Good.
bad.
Who got shooted earlier?
Who or?
Yeah, who got shooted earlier? I heard him when I was waiting for EMS.
I don't know.
I don't know. There was like a lot of gunshots. It was like Alta Street Apartments or something. There's like a lot of gunshots, and I heard a bunch of more sirens.
Who was the Alpha, Selena?
Bundy.
Oh, Bundy. Oh, on his birthday?
Bundy. Oh. That's, well, I
Damn.
guess at least he got banged for once.
What are you
I
talking
don't know.
about? He
Oh,
and
what?
Lennon are nuts.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh.
if you look at Mrs.
he's
Lennon's
got-
Twinsta post, she
They banged
bangs
it out.
him all the time.
They banged it out. They have a swing.
Well, he
What?
got one extra bang in. Wait, they have a swing?
They have sex on a swing?
fair enough. That's not like the worst thing.
That-
I saw something interesting today on when I was browsing the internet.
Sex on a swing just doesn't sound comfortable.
I mean, have you tried it?
Well, no. No.
Okay, well, you know, you never know. Might be fun.
I don't know. It feels like you would just like fall off and like hurt yourself. He's made himself more comfortable.
I feel like you're imagining like a playground swing and not the right type of swing.
What? Is it not?
Like,
It's
like a bigger swing.
What?
Huh?
What?
Nothing. So wait, where's this going? Who's paying me?
Impound.
Yeah, I have to charge you guys now because I already told you. I'm negative $6,000 technically.
You can just
Lay down,
charge it to
boy.
me.
Oh, you have to pay me because I can't charge.
Oh gosh. Okay. It's really hard to do things right now.
No.
Selena.
What's wrong?
Can I get a drop fee real quick? How's it
Oh.
going, sir? I'll take a drop fee.
Did we release him?
Yeah, there was this misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Paperwork got shredded.
Oh.
I'll take a drop
Okay.
fee.
Yeah, anytime served. It
Oh.
had like one charge. She didn't really do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He kind of just fled. That was about it.
Oh.
The reason to
Oh.
pay for me.
All right. Yeah. No.
Oh.
You
Am I
can give him
dropping
drop
this,
fee
or-
then. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I
give
mean,
him a drop fee.
You're willing to, if you're willing to pay him a drop fee or issue him that, then yeah, you're welcome
It's
to
up
do
you.
that.
I mean, it's your guys. You guys called me
it's your-
here.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but it's
Mhm.
up to you. I'm instilling this
yeah,
into
I
you
mean-
as you were the tow person.
Yes, but okay.
You know more than me.
What do you? No, I don't. You should know more than me. If I'm the tow truck and you're the cop,
I
you
do,
should
but
know
I'm just
more.
trying to entitle you so that you feel important.
Alright, okay.
Look at this guy. Yes. He has made himself.
All right, it's gonna be
even
75
more
have.
for a
comfortable.
drop fee.
There you go. Thanks for the help, guys.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll rehabilitate, never do this again.
I hope so.
He won't.
I can hope no.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes. Yeah.
We can do that. Move my truck so I don't squish them with the car.
Okay. I'm sorry. I keep like flipping the camera. That is literally how I can turn the camera right now. I like actually cannot. He's fully on my hand. I cannot move my hand. Sweet boy. Jesus Christ.
Have a good day, Jones.
Did you see that latest 311?
Yep.
Also, is Jeff around?
Jeff?
Yeah, Captain Jeff.
Rolf?
No.
Rolf is an FIB clerk, I think.
Oh wow,
No,
that
he is
just
not.
that
PPPD
311
Jeff.
just got even more sad.
He is not.
Okay. Fuck. He owes me money. He didn't. I towed a car for him yesterday. He didn't pay me.
Not good.
Not
I don't give
good.
you money, but I have none, so.
That's fine. I think you gave me like $2,000 last time I towed a car for you, so you're good.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I bought my own
Jay.
truck. Yes, I am.
Oh, thought I recognized you. How you doing?
Yeah. I fell off Red Garage, so you know I could be better.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
A
Well,
90?
I guess you can't look at that, but no, somebody. Yeah, whatever. I guess I can't really tell you.
Mm.
But hey, you know what? You keep on chugging. You know what do
Fair
they say? Keep on moving, moving, moving. You know, you'll figure it out.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Jones. Be back for some more. Oh yeah, good point. I apologize.
You forgot to unplug the car. Nice.
I didn't inventory it. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Fuck, Sky doing the ICU
That guy's
thing
interesting.
again? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he's alright.
Yeah.
Thanks. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Later.
Bye bye.
Yep.
I can't even. I'm having to use my secondary, like,
So how yours guys'
voice
day been?
activation. Not too bad.
Well, yeah, it's been okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, look.
All right. Well, if you guys need me, you know where to find me.
Yep. Thank
Alrighty.
you.
You saw the thing by John Elgin, right? So, we gotta just keep an eye out around EMT.
Yeah. What is that 311 from Beef?
I don't know. Ask her. She's right there.
Alright, we're gonna go like. Alright, we're gonna go check it out.
Beef. What is that 311?
I
Oh,
don't know.
some dude who was like on a table up at the Stinky Weed Farm. The guy who they was looking for. Veronica said that might be him.
Oh.
So it might be a good place to look at.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Oh, let me do it again. Oh, okay. I'm going to sleep in the beach. I'm so sleepy. I'm a sleepy lady.
Okay, good night.
Alrighty. Night.
All right. Can we go get food?
Yes. Yes, we can.
You have to drive.
I will say, I'm very surprised it took Herbert that long to almost get out. Because when he started running, I didn't have my gun out, and obviously I'm not going to shoot him. So it took time for me to get to my taser.
Leo, you fat. Oh my gosh, looked over and he just looks so fat. He looks so fat, you fat flat fuck. It's not Flat Fuck Friday, Leo. What are you doing? Where are we going?
Food.
Yeah, where food?
There's a place right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's...
My hand is falling asleep. My hand is falling asleep.
Prattling about.
Oh, nice. Ow, my hand is falling asleep.
My god. Don't you have somewhere else that, you know, somewhere softer that you can put that weight on?
I do, but man, the weight just doesn't... It doesn't want to go anywhere else. It is so
Hello.
comfortable where it is.
Hello. Nothing much. How you doing?
So bad. What can
you. Do you want the menu?
Nah, I just need 2 combos for me.
Oh
Please.
fuck. It's getting more comfortable. Claws away, but
Sure. That's perfect.
A doctor and a cop own this place, so that's they do deals. What's your state ID?
1418.
1418.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, for fuck's sake, I just paid myself. Idiot. It's been a long fucking day. And now my phone's been fucking, for fuck's sake, okay. That's card burner. Looks like I'm paying for your food, okay? Congratulations.
14308.
14308, aye, that's not my fucking state ID and you fucking know it, you prick.
Are you okay, Kara?
I don't know right now.
Are you okay?
Cara and Rocco? Is that a thing? Cara and Rocco?
You should be asleep, bag.
I should be asleep. I nearly no fucking. I think I'd do worse if I'd sleep today, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put your food on the tray. How are you guys doing? You sound really fucking busy. I've sat here for about an hour now and.
Busy's a word for it.
I can't feel my hand.
Oh, okay. Steering wheel grabbing.
Yeah, I think Dallas might be having a stroke.
Really?
It's just my hand's asleep. I can't feel it.
Do you feel the side of your face drooping?
No, it's not drooping. What's that? Sorry.
You know what you're missing? You know what you're really missing?
What am I
a really
missing?
good BBC chase. That's what you're missing.
Oh my god.
I can't drive right now.
Well, it wouldn't be new. It feels like 6 a.m. for me right now. So no.
Oh goodness.
That's what you missed today.
So the last time
That's why you're sad and stuff. That's why your hand's numb. It's really you're going numb because you're so sad you never got to chase us today.
Oh,
Listen,
maybe.
the last time I chased BBC was like a month or 2 ago when I was still a cadet.
Scooby Doo.
And it was fucking
Scooby Doo. Selena, you were there, weren't you? For the Scooby Doo?
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, that was BBC.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Scooby Doo. I got caught.
Totally didn't give you guys that idea.
No, totally did not give us that idea.
You literally said it over the radio, you psychopath.
Oh shit.
Yes. Oh, you fucking snitched on yourself.
Oops. I thought I
You
said
it over the radio. You said it over the radio.
I don't remember that. I don't remember.
She's the reason we dressed as Scooby-Doo, Rocco.
It was really good. You guys did great.
Honestly, it's going to be my new thing. No, every so often, if I don't think of ideas, I'm going to just go up to some poor fucking cop and go, right, hit me with an idea. What would you dress as? And they're not going to realise. And don't tell them that because at least you'll have other people who have the issue that you had.
I mean, hey, I told you guys not to kidnap somebody and rob a store. I did say that.
You told us no to that. And I told you we were only going to do it. But if we were, we would dress as What's happening?
Where did Selena go? I can't turn my head.
What? Do you need to go to the hospital?
No.
She... It's like there's a huge weight.
There is such a weight on me right now.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
But it's
there is such a weight on me right now.
Does it make an animal noise?
Yes.
I You're such a fucking softie.
You know.
Such a fucking weight. Now
If
she
I
can't
was the
drive.
type- If
can't do
was the
anything.
If I was the type to be an affectionate person or that, which I'm completely not, I fucking hate hugs. But I would actually be that cat or dog right now, and like you can carry me around with you, so you can actually know if you hug your arms. But I don't like that shit.
What the fuck is she saying?
I'm talking shit. No, honestly, it's so late at night. And I'm talking faster, so congratulations if you actually understood what the fuck I just said.
I've got a couple of words, I think.
Okay. I thought so with this silence.
Kurt, you know, you're saved in my phone as Kara, and then in parentheses, can't understand TBH.
You know, if you're ever texting me, I have iFruit have a translation service, just FYI, because I text how I speak.
Hey, the texts are crazy.
Don't know what you're talking about. My texts are perfectly fine.
The texts are like what I would imagine a serial killer's fucking like pulling out of the little fucking like individual letters from a fucking.
Right, okay, you went Ruffle, you're starting
Oh
to
my
insult me.
God. That's crazy. That's crazy. It really do be your own.
Holy
it really
shit.
do be your own.
I don't know what you're talking about. I talk perfectly fine. And I text even better. It's like the time I told Letty about the
We gotta go,
Go,
sorry.
go,
See you later.
This is in the car!
The time I told Letty about the fucking translation thing, and she just started sending me loads of ones. About ages after the text message.
Goodbye! Selena, I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Dog, for fuck's sake.
He is so comfortable. He is falling asleep on my hand. He is asleep on my fucking hand.
Oh, it's the people from before.
Is it?
Yep.
Like Up and Adam or John Elgin?
Hold on.
Oh fuck, I was accidentally on 4.
We're gonna detain them here, then on scene once we get more officers. I'm just gonna stall for time.
Ranger 10, 25 seconds out.
Bruce C 9576.
Whiskey 29, one mic out.
Ranger 3723 EMC.
You got a lot of units on scene. 3 Ranger 5-1. We will stay outside just in case these people get mobile.
Yeah, I think we've got enough units. We'll bump it down to 77.
Ranger
Do you
1023.
need me to break off?
I'd say if you're not on scene already, we're probably good.
Cool, Bruce C 95 breaking out.
There are 5 suspects in here. Can I get some more officers in here?
Yeah, Ranger 10, Beach 26.
10-4.
I'm breaking off.
We need to talk, guys. We need to talk, okay? Can we do individual talks in like each corner of the room? Because I heard you guys were yapping.
Is this guy in this Reaper study good to leave?
Leo, I gotta put the gun away. He's gonna make me desk pop. He's gonna make me desk pop.
Keep him here just for momentarily. Just keep him outside, not in cuffs. I don't think he's involved, but we'll clear him up with the EMS.
I can't. I'm literally using my hand to hold him up off of my mouse right now so I don't accidentally shoot somebody in game.
Lady in the green top. Yes, ma'am. That's you, Camo.
Sure, with the red
We need
head,
to
you wanna
talk,
follow
guys.
me?
Lady in the green. Let's go.
He's throwing his whole weight onto my hand.
Alright. You know, just another day, another dollar. So tell me.
Just get their stage. Something EMS got held up. I don't know.
PD from
Okay,
doctors, we're gonna
anything
trespass them from the hospital for 24 hours.
You aren't threatening
Copy that.
anybody.
10-4.
What are we doing with this?
Can you not put your
So we're gonna identify them. They are all gonna get trespassed here. I need to confirm. Alice, do you know who was from EMS who actively threatened them? Who's getting criminal threat?
I don't know. I just responded to EMS on radio.
And I'm gonna go inside and talk to them.
Ow, 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 ow,
Hey,
ow.
Zoe.
Sure, sir. Hi, Officer Zoe with the Del Perro Police Department.
I'm gonna start a civilian report for this, for EMT.
Okay, because you're currently doing trespass from the hospital and you're
Are the people who are walking out of the lobby pertinent in any way?
No, I believe we have our main 5 stand by.
He is so pleased with himself, this motherfucker. He's so happy.
Alright, so everyone in the lobby is fine. The one who brandished is Brooklyn Bakers. So she's getting a brandishing charge.
Brooklyn, why are you brandishing?
Yeah, God damn it, Baker.
Brooklyn.
How could Brooklyn Baker do this?
I've cleared civilians out of the main lobby area so that if things go sideways, then
back to the
I've got a clear
hospital.
path.
What?
10-4, thank you.
She said, I
What?
can't come
He's
back.
got one foot in the grave. Like, we can't bring him to the hospital. He might actually die, honestly.
Sounds like a skill
He's
issue.
got, like, brittle bones and shit. We're in and out of the
Beach
hospital.
26, 195.
Hi, Pops.
Ten four.
Nice knowing you. We gotta go get your will updated.
Damn, okay, she got the ass pants on.
My name is Malia.
Oh, I just call him Pops.
I love this cat so much. I can't even begin to tell you guys how much I love my fucking
Pops.
cats.
Papa Jump.
Yeah, the mesa outside is flagged stolen, and there's some scratch marks on the side of the door.
I'm giving you a lawful order to stop using your phone. I will arrest you.
The person that I was talking to is just here to help her grandfather. She's just going to be waiting in the main reception area.
Pops here.
One with white hair called Malia.
I'm bringing
Artemis,
195 out
was
right
she
now.
one of the main 5?
Yeah, look at his old ass. He
Yes.
yeah.
Can you at least ID her and see if she consents to a frisk? Just make sure she doesn't have any weapons on her actively. Ask her nicely.
No worries.
What does them doctors call you here? No. Oh, you're snitching again? Alright. I got this. I got a bat. Yeah. Oh my god, where? Alright. Back pocket.
Park.
These pants tight.
Yep.
Good for home shit.
Alright, Lady in Green's gonna have a bat on her. What was yielded? Golf clubs?
Yo, where Pops go?
Baseball
Stay
bat.
right there, ma'am. Where's my Pops? Is he? I know.
Okay,
Just give us a
my,
moment.
go.
Stay right over there,
My
okay?
person also has a baseball
I just
bat.
want to know where my Pops is. I'm asking you to stay over there. Where is he? Where's his old ass?
Alright, so I got her information. She said she was here for her pops. I literally straight up.
Stop using your phone. What? Make up your goddamn mind. What do you want from me? I never said you could use your phone. You're in detainment. What the fuck? Hi.
So basically, I told her that she's trespassed. I got her
Let me
name.
into this.
We're gonna let her go.
What are you doing?
What is he? What is the doctor saying?
I need to walk away. I need to walk away. I need to walk away.
Yep. We can get them all trust for 24 hours. If they show back up, they get arrested.
Do you want me to do the same?
He's
with
putting
my
all
guy?
his
He's being
weight
very
onto my
compliant.
fingertips.
Honestly, all of them. Just ID them all, pass them all. That's what the doctors want.
Alright, Miss
For
Jumpman,
Uh,
you're gonna be
24 hours,
trespassed from
My
Eclipse
95
Medical
refused to give
for-
identification on 3 occasions. I'm arresting him for failure to comply. I've passed him over to the Rangers just to make sure she does it. I'm going to
If you
upgrade
were
that
seen at
report
the
to an
hospital
incident
within
report whenever you
24
guys are ready.
hours, you will be arrested for
Roger.
trespassing, okay? I heard you say what you said
Alright,
before
it's
I
been
left.
upgraded to incident report.
Thank you.
Alright, so what I'm saying now is if you don't need medical,
Given
you
the
guys
nature
need to
of the
get out of here, okay?
situation, Zoe, what we could do is just take him off of property
Alright.
and issue the citation for the misdemeanor.
Ain't no way they auto aim.
Yeah.
Alright, lady in green, guy in red, the old man, they're all coming out. They have been trespassed.
10-4.
Hey, Selena.
You gotta jump. You got a spider. Kill it. Kill it now.
Hey, Selena.
So good to see you.
It's so good to see
My guy was...
Is anyone able to get a photo of them? Can someone grab a
Did
photo
you
of them
get
when they
food?
leave EMT?
Yes.
Yeah, because my lady don't have a photo either.
Here you go.
Yeah, I don't know if my Jumpman does or not. I'm not sure.
You're welcome.
I can't take it, Selena.
What do you mean you
My hand.
Available
My
with the
hand
camera
still.
outside
I
EMT.
still can't.
Right
My
left.
hand.
Okay,
Help.
okay, I'm gonna search you. Okay.
Okay, well,
Feed
Stop
me.
parked illegally.
Feed me, Selena.
Alright, so all 5 individuals have left EMT.
Negative, they're in a car out front. Ash, what's your 20?
There you go. You gotta move.
Okay.
I'm just in the lobby.
Hop in real
Oh, but you can run.
Yes. Okay.
Are we going to break off?
Yeah, if we're
My
getting
left
EMT,
hand is
think you guys
fine.
know
Okay,
some-
it's my right
They will
hand.
most likely come back. I've warned
Ow,
doctors.
shithead.
They're probably going to stay on duty.
It's
but,
tearing up my
They know
arm.
the risks that they're occurring right now.
I'm going to be real. Doctors shouldn't be afraid to be working just because people come in and threaten them, so...
Okay.
They need us. They know how to reach
I love
us.
you so much, my man.
We'll be here.
But you wanna? Okay.
Ranger 10 to need.
Okay. Okay. I got him to get down.
Someone's
He's-
car is rattling up a storm. Did you hear that?
Destroying me. No.
Someone's car was just.
Here we go.
It sounded like something was constantly banging on the undercarriage.
Oh, I know that.
Decided to remove my door.
The cat to get his own streaming
And
setup.
she's lecturing me about the same thing I just got lectured on. This isn't fair.
Do you
Oh
want
my
to
God.
lay on my lap? You can lay on my lap if you want the attention. Without destroying my.
I didn't know we were engaged.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Here too, I got
I
eyes
feel
on
like
it.
the
Wanted
weight's been
fugitive
lifted.
Eli Fox, last seen south on Rockford Drive, left onto Edwood, to BCB, near Eclipse Medical.
Vehicle description. It's a gargoyle.
Yeah.
That means nothing to me.
It's a motorbike. Like an older and a chopper style.
It's a chopper style motorbike that's impossible to catch.
It's the one with the chains on the wheel.
Hello.
I'm chilling. How about you?
Same.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. Yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
State ID.
1418.
Alrighty. Should see that come through in a second. I think phones are being a bit slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bit on and off.
There we go.
Honestly, I think phones need to get in line. I'm the one that's meant to be slow, not my phone. It's meant to make up for me being slow.
Yeah.
These are supposed to be smartphones, after all.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
It's supposed to be top-of-the-line technology.
I don't know about top of the line. I just
Hello.
Hello.
I find them everywhere. Expendable technology.
We suddenly got busy.
Oh yeah.
We can't
Ebbs
keep
and
meeting like this.
Oh my god.
You're all good to go now.
Thank
How come
you.
you wouldn't let me? How come you wouldn't let me charge you for my vehicle repair, huh?
Oh.
What? I got $400 in my account.
You suck at this.
I got $400 in my account. I can't afford to be on.
What do you mean?
You suck. You suck.
That's a chosen.
My arm. My
I
lack
don't
of arm.
understand.
Oh, okay. You can tackle me, but I can't tackle you. That's.
Takes off
You know, I'll just talk to the.
Oh,
the better
really?
Ashley.
Really?
She'll help.
Really?
She's a
It
bro.
just- that's absurd. How dare you slap me with your
You okay?
metallic, not metallic,
Alright, it is.
Prosthetic?
No, not prosthetic arm. Jesus
My
Christ, I don't know why.
cybernetic arm is fucking
Cybernetic arm.
beast. That's what it is.
What can we do with it?
Did you get actually?
Anything
okay,
cool?
so it
What
was
can I not
Bundy
do
that
with
got
it?
shot.
Jamestown. Same traffic.
I think.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay. I'm sorry. What's the recovery time?
Where's the 77 needed out?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. 10977 request. Oh, apparently there isn't one.
Gracie 9523 at the carjacking, code 6.
Oh, it's a carjacking.
We have a
Yawn.
truck on the scene. No one's here though.
That was interesting.
There's no one here.
Call.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you're good? You can
Yes,
you have
yes.
free range of motion?
I have free range of motion. I am good.
That was an ordeal.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Hmm. Okay, there's nothing cuter than a cat picking up
Got
their
eyes
toys
on
in their mouth.
again, South Milton Drive.
Nothing
left,
gives
and
me
then
more
right,
joy
and we
than
stop
seeing my
on
cat pick up one of its
Rockford
toys
Drive.
in his
Oh,
mouth.
this is the guy that has like
BCB
3
again.
or 4 warrants, I think.
Who?
Gracie 95 is
Eli
gonna
Fox?
switch to murder
Oh,
for the time being. He's out and about.
Yeah, he keeps
always
trying to
on
come
a
back to the
fucking bike.
hospital, so.
Don't we have 2 motors out right now?
Yeah, they're at the hospital, but they're still inside, I guess.
Yeah, we're just
Never mind then.
taking Steven. 22.
Just didn't want you to hop on a 3rd motor if you didn't have to.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I didn't realize it was bad.
You guys want me to EMP this guy again? Because I can finish the job.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
He's got multiple warrants. He's already dropped a few while in ICU, was broken out of ICU police custody.
Please do it. Please.
Maybe,
Please.
maybe don't EMP him directly.
Yeah, not again. The bike this time, please.
Can't
Yeah,
go into
Bundy,
ICU.
if you want to keep it in the rack,
Do
we'll
it.
give it a little bit of
EMP
time and
him.
we'll see how many times.
Scramble his brain.
I mean,
I'll head over to
it,
MRPD
he
and
doesn't
I'll
have
grab
a
That's
brain.
not how EMPs
apparently.
work.
Maybe not
Yeah.
directly,
That's
but you know,
how EMPs work,
maybe
but still.
directly. You know, you never know.
I mean, you know, those things
If you
bounce.
hit him with the
They
projectile.
bounce. It might hit him.
Hey, Uncle, do it directly, indirectly, but directly.
Ranger 10-8.
Copy that, Ranger 10, marking you 10-8.
Thank you.
At 1:47 a.m.
Beach 26 wishes she was as cool as Ranger 10.
Duly noted.
He dispatched.
You know, Mrs. Lennon is on
Okay,
duty,
all
right?
of the EMP launchers are broken.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's
There
riding
might
with
be one in
Ranger Bundy.
Or... Go check if you want.
I forgot she was still awake. She's not normally awake.
Yeah.
Do you want to
What
go
am I
check
rolling
if there's
for?
EMP in Grapeseed?
If Dallas
that or I could
talks
just purchase a
to
new one and
Selena
rack
about
that
that
one
thing
up.
I've been waffling about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that.
Oh. There's an expired box of,
The first
ammo
thing.
in here.
No, the second thing.
Ooh, several.
I blame the taxis for all the
just by the
EMPs going.
No,
going
just
by.
one.
I did steal two from
Fuck the taxi.
Metro.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just repurpose those.
What are you doing?
Oh, We do have the Strip Act. If they pled guilty, you can just take them.
Did they plead guilty? Because I could just grab one of those out of
Yes, they
evidence.
did. Yeah, just take them.
Wait, what are they doing?
I have to take something from the taxis.
So we just saved like $1,000 on the budget. I only have to buy ammo now. That's good.
People seem alright.
Why did she honk going through a fucking green light? I've got so many reports to do now.
Yeah, I think I have like 2 or 3 that I need to put my statement in. I'll probably do
Yeah.
it in the morning or something. Too tired to do it now. Too lazy.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it right now. Like I've written like 2 reports today, and I think I've been on, I don't know, a couple of scenes. Green light.
Yeah, I think I've been on like 3 or 4, and that was with Ashley and Alice, obviously, but I didn't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, it's been like that for a lot of reports for me lately, where I just write like a sentence or 2.
I just want to get into the habit of not leaving a statement in, right? Because I see that all the time, and I kind of feel like it starts bad, you know, like bad habits going down
Yeah.
the line.
Yeah.
So like I'll force myself to write, you know, my statements and stuff, even if it's not required.
Yep. Leo is now entertaining himself with his little ball toy.
Las Lagunas.
That is that Clock and Bell.
Whiskey 1676 at latest 47. I'm around the corner.
Sierra 1176, back you up.
What channel are you on?
1.
I did not hear that. You didn't say that on 1.
I'm on one.
Hmm.
I could hear Brooklyn's transmission.
Excuse me.
Detroit to 1038 southbound with Pelham. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Be advised, sorry, the people that were at the hospital possibly just held someone up at Clucking Bell. There's an injured, EMS, need 52s at Clucking Bell, please. Be advised, look out for individuals that are holding bats. You guys know what they look.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they're in
they're
this
gonna be
mesa.
Yeah.
One on the 38 on Alta Street in San Andreas. They're right here.
They just literally took someone out.
Is that 9?
They literally just hurt someone at the Clock and Bell.
Alright, I'm gonna go back them up on the, on that 38.
This is
couple more units down there.
Yeah, let's go.
She said 3 males and a female.
There's 3 males and a female with grey bats.
Get your gun ready.
Yep.
Just in case.
Sierra
They said
1176.
we're going, and now they're going.
We're in an active 80 heading south Alta with the gray in color Mesa, occupied 4 times.
It's be advised, there's 2 males, 2 females in that vehicle. So.
Yeah, she said 2 males, 2 females. She said it was either 2 males or 2 females, and then, or she said 3 and 1. So she.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They've been hit with a bat, so they're a bit delirious, but it sounds, right to what we've seen in the past.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, she called out the vehicle being one of the little off-road vehicles.
That's gonna be this then.
Sierra 11 attached.
He was jumping, so we just had to show him what jumping is.
So they just admitted it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna admit that.
Alright,
Let Arlo take secondary because he was here second. I don't want to take it from him.
Do you want me to drive?
Are you guys sufficient with that?
Okay.
well,
You can have 3 units potentially doing a button stuff on this vehicle stuff.
Shit, the locals coming in to join us. Oh,
God.
right.
They're resuming the fleeing West Adams Apple. Right, northbound in Calais.
Left.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
Left,
Left
south.
immediately southbound Palomino.
Right.
Right, westbound Vespucci.
Transitioning now.
West Vespucci.
Westbound left. Southbound.
West
Vespucci.
Still west
Yo,
of
she ain't no
Vespucci, behind
restraint.
the Boston SPD.
Oh.
50 with.
Oh my goodness.
Hit a 350, turning
Oh,
around.
goodness.
Currently
Not bad.
heading back eastbound Vespucci.
Secondary gotcha comms. Northeastbound Vespucci
double
Boulevard. Copy.
Yeah, we'll let the cadet take it.
Oh,
Right,
cadet? Okay.
continuing eastbound
It's
Vespucci.
Lucy Nolan.
Alright.
I wonder if she has any relation to Malcolm.
Maybe.
Left maybe.
Oh, excuse
Yep,
me.
North Ginger.
Oh, there's Arlo setting up the block.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Left.
Left, northbound
Palomino.
Palomino.
Right.
Right onto
Eastbound.
the
La Puerta Freeway.
freeway entrance, eastbound.
Transitioning now. Southbound La Puerta.
Continuing south of Olympic here.
Opposing lanes of
opposite
travel.
Lanes of travel now.
Can we get a 77 on this 80 and then we'll change to channel 2?
Making the off ramp onto
3276.
Olympic southbound. Maybe gonna take a jump.
Taking
Yep, they're taking a jump.
Belts, everybody.
But they made it onto the
Oh, goodness.
off ramp. We did not.
Neither did secondary.
20.
Off ramp of La
VCB
Puerta.
Lassie.
Got him eastbound in. Continuing right,
Just sit
eastbound.
tight, okay,
There.
Dallas?
Oh, too late. I'm getting out to help you.
Crossing over Forum, eastbound Carson, approaching Davis, crossing over Davis.
We're flipping the vehicle, we're
Yeah.
flipping the
Yeah,
car,
we are.
it's turning,
Right,
it's turning, it's turning.
right, southbound Rouge, left, eastbound.
It's turning, it's turning, it is almost
So
there.
freaking heavy.
It's almost there. I know, listen,
Oh
there's
my
two
God,
of us,
vehicle
we're gonna
50.
turn it over, we're gonna turn it over.
Still mobile, continue left northbound.
Okay.
Royal Lowenstein.
I didn't want to get in back here. But okay.
What channel?
2.
Hello.
Alright, mark them up.
What's the current 20?
Eastbound McDonald Street, crossing left northbound Jamestown.
Oh, they're down by the barrio.
Yeah, firm.
Jamestown. Just braking right eastbound Innocence and Bootlit. Right, southbound into the
Secondary's got your comms here, heading down south into the canals.
Okay. Handle it from there. They're gonna be coming up on El
Possibly into
Rancho.
the canal. They might go into the water here.
Maybe.
There. That was close. Almost into the water there.
Continuing. There.
They're
Gonna have
slowing,
to
stopping,
do something
slowing,
here.
Realizing, oh, somebody fell out.
Is there a way down there?
Yeah, kind of. Maybe. Look to our right, and then right there on the left is something, but I don't think we can get
can't
there.
fit.
Yeah.
Vehicles can't fit.
There's a bike over there.
Status.
Here. Selena? Back there?
Yeah, no. Fuck, can we fit down there?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Just hold your brakes.
He's leaving, he's running. Oh my God. There eastbound into the tunnel itself. Left northbound. Oh.
Go, go, go.
Break. Be advised, the individual that got hit, saying the female in camo and green is the one that attacked him with a bat. The guy in gray did have a bat out, but did not hit.
Copy, okay. I'll continue northbound in the tunnel on the Popular.
Alright, it was a girl in gray, my bad.
Copy. Well, realistically, that guy was just a passenger then, Bundy. So I don't know what you want to do with
We're
him.
joining pursuit.
Okay. I'll continue northbound Popular. Braking. They don't know where they're going, bless.
Sorry.
Oh,
my bad.
Okay.
Did a full
Alright.
Literal full U-turn. Okay.
Continuing northbound adjacent with
Not a full U, they did a full 360.
316.
All it's missing is the no scope.
The suspect who surrendered himself has consented to
All
stay in the
that's
vehicle
missing
while we
is
pursue
this-
the others. So.
Is the no scope.
Okay. Fair enough.
Huh.
Continuing northbound adjacent with
I
Popular on
don't
the
get
train
it.
track.
Yeah, he said, hold on, let me try to, he said, yeah.
I respect it, you know, he knows what he wants. Continuing northbound, getting into the canals now. He doesn't like water. Apparently someone does not like water in the vehicle. Continue northbound.
What's that noise in my ear? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's the dam up there.
Yep.
Being a bit scared of water, okay?
Good block.
So you're turning south under the canal. In the canals, how to get underneath.
You gotta play mind games with him.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Is it you southbound in the
I
canals?
don't know either.
I think they're gonna try and jump up here.
Maybe.
Jimmy's gonna find a car.
Apparently they just said she didn't get fined last time she was arrested, so might need to look into that. Continuing southbound of the canals.
I'm gonna have Nolan look into that and issue the fine right now.
Okay. All good.
We have-
Right.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's rebar, iron things. I don't know. Primary is losing it.
Oh no, that's crossed over.
Ah.
Okay. Oh.
Southbound in the canal or in the tunnel.
Imagine getting while you're being chased.
I'm gonna go block off the entrance.
Copy. Continuing southbound. Southbound heading towards. Oh my god, they took a little jump. It was cool. They bounce, continuing. Leaving the tunnel in 3, 2, 1, and oh, well.
No. Why'd you just try to kill them? Jesus Christ!
Oh.
They're in the water.
They're in the water on the other side.
They're in the water.
Is there?
And
There's
I'm-
no easy way to get down here.
Oh, one's out on foot, running southwest.
Wait, were they
going
not in the water?
Under the tracks you guys just
One of
went
them
over.
got up.
They're gonna be on the south side of the tracks. Yep, last unit. Make a right, another right.
Yeah.
They're running right towards you. The other one is standing in the water. The other two are next to the ladder in the water, right below you. A unit that just went under the railroad tracks, they went the direction you just came from. LSPD unit.
Yeah,
I see one. Right there.
Alright, this is one of our main suspects.
Guys.
You got the one with white hair with their hands up.
Hey guys, if you want to surrender, just like come up the ladder, you know? Oh, this siren's pissing me off.
Female in green
Yeah.
is the one that hit with the bat.
Come up the ladder.
Come up the ladder with your hands up. We'll secure you here, okay?
Any
I
outstanding?
don't want to cuff you in the water.
Negative.
Alright, we'll get you in a second. Hang
Good
tight,
shit, guy.
okay? We just need
there is a
person with
civilian
the white
report.
hair
You just
here.
gotta move it over.
You gotta go in the
Okay, so
water
guy
a bit
who
to get
surrendered
out.
Himself, if he didn't beat the shit out of the other guy and he surrendered out of the car, do we have him on anything?
It was his choice to get back in the vehicle with him. He could have stayed on scene.
I can't.
We're now in a predicament.
I can't go in the water.
Yeah, but
I've
that
still
doesn't
got my
provide any
bandages.
material aid in the offense of assault with a deadly weapon. That just means he was there for the ride, dog.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there. You, if anything happens, you fucking shoot them.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going down the ladder to try and get the woman with the white hair first.
Oh goodness.
Be advised, Bundy. The 3 people were still in the car when the person held the guy up. They actually held him. They felt imprisoned.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get you up.
The one in green did, and they got back in the car, and then drove him to Clucking Bell. But he went on his own free will to Clucking Bell with them.
Okay, so victim goes to Clucking Bell with them freely, gets held up at Clucking Bell by Lady in Green, then Lady in Green gets back and currently drive away.
No, a guy held up, then freely went to Clucking Bell, had bought food from them, and then Lady holds him up.
Copy. So guy in red, probably no charges then,
Well,
because
that
he
kinda
just
impressive,
surrendered
though.
himself and he wasn't the one who held the person up.
Yeah.
Can I say I worked on
195?
my core and leg strength.
No, he's on a rock.
Alright, female with white hair and gray baseball jersey secure, going back for the other individual in the water.
Doing great, Selena.
Just be advised, I have not searched her yet.
Copy.
Alrighty, sir.
Be advised, there's people on the bridge up here, but they're just watching. They're not even interfering.
Don't worry. I'm gonna toss you over my back. I'm just gonna place you in cuffs first.
Cassidy spit, yeah.
Back and get you up, okay?
Yeah, our main 2 suspects are gonna be Lady in Green, Lady in Gray.
Yeah, I've got the lady in green. She was also the driver of the vehicle.
We've got the lady in great.
Alright,
Selena, okay.
I got you, don't worry.
Never mind. My 95 said, you better take me back, after I informed him he was not under arrest. Said he kicked the guy, so.
Oh.
well.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay then. Oh.
One hand.
Excuse me. Oh, goodness.
Emitter.
Oh shit, he died?
No, he's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Alright. Got 2 suspects here. Cuffed and ready to be searched. Alrighty. At this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial if all available parties are available. You understand these rights as I've read them to you today?
All available parties are
All
available.
available parties are available? What that mean?
Well,
Rift! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
It may not happen.
Which one do you got?
I'll check this one.
Here too, switch
You
from
check
backpack
that one.
Alrighty, ma'am. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, prod me?
Do you have anything that
Nope.
on you that's gonna poke me,
Alrighty.
or harm me in any way?
Just gonna search you up right now.
A what?
Okay.
Beer. What the hell? I have hella beer.
Yo, Pop.
What?
You trying to get fucked up?
Alright, I'm just gonna seize this bat here for the time being. And let's get you in the car. There you go.
There are still issues where we shouldn't proceed Alta Street.
Let's get you in here.
I tried to
believe so.
unlock the since I'm processing.
I think Alta Street is fine now.
Okay.
Be advised, Lady in Green does not even have a photo.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Do you guys need EMS? Would you like any medical attention?
Nah, we good.
From there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're made from the
Pops can't go to the
hospital, but EMS could come to you.
Where did you take the other 95 for processing?
MLPD.
Got it.
Okay. We'll get you down to the station, then we'll have EMS meet us there, okay?
Alright.
Alrighty, we've got our 295s here. We'll meet down at the station. Can we get someone to call EMS to meet us down there, please?
I'll call EMS.
Thank you.
Radio check, channel 6.
10-2.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Could 52 request Mr. PD, our 95s need a little bit of medical health attention.
10-4.
Yo, Mr. PD.
What's the 20?
Mr. PD?
Yeah.
Mr. Jumpman.
Oh, MRPD. Okay, yeah, 10-4.
Affirm.
Yeah, his name's Mr. Jumpman. We call him Pops.
No, Mr. PD is where you guys are going. No.
Why am I going in a person?
I'm 76 to help you guys
It's not a person, it's a building.
I've been called Mr. PD.
Oh. Why is the building Mister?
Well, you know, it's just polite. We're polite people, you know?
Sir PD.
Here's Mr. PD.
Sierra 11's 23 MRPD.
Mr. PD, so you know we're civilized. Should not lock that shit. Should not lock that shit, dog. Hold on a second.
Alrighty.
Uh.
Come on over here. House out of the way.
Hmm?
Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna put you in soft cuffs so that you can walk around, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Same to you, ma'am.
Alrighty. Alrighty, Marshall. Follow me.
Alright, if you'll just follow us.
Oh, that is a car.
Elio.
These are stairs, Pops.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take your items, put them in a baggie, and we're gonna send them here with the desk here. It'll be up at prison once you
Wait.
get out. Okay.
What's this one's? Do we want to do a mugshot lineup? I can do mugshots of everybody.
Let's grab those. Let's go ahead and head in here.
If you want to bring them in the
free
mugshot room one by
mugshot.
one, I'll get everybody mugshots.
Free.
It is free.
18,630.
Oh, it's free. It doesn't cost money. Oh, come on then. Let's go get this free mugshot.
Hi.
Alright, just wait here.
Where's the 47?
Oh, they're not like down, that incapacitated. That's
Turn
the
and face
word.
to your left for me.
My left?
Yep, your left.
The woman in gray, and then
perfect. We'll get that
the man
second
in the
picture.
beanie.
3, 2.
Okay.
All right, sir. You are good to go. No, I don't. I just need the 2. I just need the 2. All right, cycle him out. Bring the next 95 in.
Alrighty, sir. You're up next.
Oh, I like.
Come back this way.
Is that Joe? Is that Joey?
So it was the old man and
Get the
the
hat
old
and
man and
glasses
the
off this
woman
guy.
with
What are we
white
doing?
hair.
It's this amateur hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I could use an ice pack.
Okay.
Could, could somebody get the hat and the glasses
Yeah,
off this fellow for
My
me?
sister was driving, and she's like bad.
I'll take that off for you there, sir. There you go.
All right, much better. See, now we can see those lovely features which we're looking for. Get the first picture. 3, 2.
Yo, thanks, Doc.
Amazing. All right, turn and face slightly to your left for me. Face that left hand. Oh, other way, other way. Your left, not my left. Nope, that's not the. I don't need the back. I don't need, that's
yell.
a different. That's a different
He's
type
like,
of photo shoot.
He's going deaf. And
All
he's
right,
like half
there we go. That is
lost his
perfect.
mind.
All right, we'll get that second picture in 3, 2. Amazing, we've got you, sir. All right, shuffle this one out. Bring me another one. No glasses, no hats.
EMS, can you just check them out first real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, just take your glasses
come
off
on,
here.
over here.
There
We'll,
we go.
we'll take you
and
to
if
the
you'll
side here,
step
okay?
over there to the height chart.
Alrighty.
All right, first one we're going to do put you
check it out
facing
real
forward.
quick
Scooch a little bit more under the lines for me. Perfect. All right, amazing.
I don't know how
That's going to be another good mugshot, I think, actually. All right, we'll get the first one in 3, 2. All right, do me a favor, turn and face to your left for me.
She
All
river
right,
jumped
straighten up
their
that posture in 3,
With
2.
him in it. That too.
All right,
Leave
amazing.
On the rock.
That is 3. I
It's
think we're
1 a.m.
done, right? That's all 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right. What is her state ID?
Her state ID is. Oh god, I've got too many tabs open. 18630.
Is it Malia or Malaya? Malia. All right, Miss Malia, we will get your mugshot updated. You don't even have a state picture. All right, and what is this young man's state ID?
That's Marshall Jumpman. Give me 1 second.
I think I've got him 18625.
Yep.
And just to confirm, the woman in gray is the one that beat the person down at or Clockenbell rather. The woman in gray is the one that beat the person down at Clockenbell.
Negative.
Yes.
She just had a bad out. She can get brandishing non-weapon, brandishing a 9 firearm, and then resisting at whatever possession she.
Copy that. I should still seize her bat though, correct?
Yeah, it was used. It was wielded.
Copy. 7 a.m. Jesus Christ.
All right, perfect. The jump links have all got updated mugshots now.
Thank you.
All right, miss. If you come right over here to Brenda, we're gonna get your
Marshall, just
items
wait here real
baggied up to send up to Bolingbroke. Let me just do
So
a
I
search
have
and
Marshall
sure.
Jumpman, who is the old gentleman. He had nothing on him except his ID and some containers of beer.
You have so many cups.
What would I be charging him of?
Yeah, I found them.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Just going to get those items seized. Let me make sure that Brenda got
You
those.
gotta take my cups too.
You will get those back when you get out of prison. Brenda, if you could send these up to Bolingbroke for us. Right. If you'll follow me, we'll get you in a cell.
Okay. Alrighty, Marshall, come on over here.
No, Mrs. Lennon, she's being eaten by the wall.
I didn't.
All right.
Did anyone get a picture of the car and from the water?
I don't believe so. I'm gonna head in there.
Hey, yo, Michael.
Yo.
I'm letting you drive next time.
All right. You come over here. I'll get you out of those cuffs. There you go.
Hey, yo, that truck, that look, that,
All right.
that,
Give us just a minute to get your charges together, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Hi.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Marshall, let's go.
Described as a mesa.
Yeah, when we pulled up for the 38, I could tell it was, yeah, like,
I don't
we
know
looked
where
at it,
that
it was the
water
same
came out
vehicle.
of nowhere, man. It just
One
came out of
day.
nowhere. It just
This way.
Make sure you get her DNA. Hey, Pops, I'm glad I didn't kill you this time.
What?
Yeah. Alright, where we going?
Jumpman strike back.
Also, wasn't our guy just aggravated assault? Because he said he kicked.
He would technically be an accomplice to the assault with a deadly, so I got a DNA that guy.
Oh yeah, we did do that shit. Yeah.
Lots of beer.
I'm not. I mean, we were gonna originally cut ours loose.
Okay, would it be both then?
I'm gonna be real. This old man back here,
He said he
he
kicked
didn't do anything.
Aggravated assault and assault with a deadly, or
Your mom's.
Wait, is this all the other assault and battery?
Guy in the black suit didn't do anything. He was just there. Did you say?
You ain't never gonna believe what was said to me, dog.
What happened, son?
Hey, bruh, we put up to these bikers, and I said, "Yo, bikers, what's good, dog?" And they said,
Oh my God,
Joey,
that's
is
shit.
that you?
Who the fuck is Joey?
Wait, Joey?
The deputy mayor, apparently, bruh.
Ew, I hate Vinny.
Different person.
That ain't the name I said, dog.
I hate that guy.
You know Joey?
His name's Joe. And they said, "Hey, bruh, I see you, Joey," and I said, "Nah, bruh."
Yo, we should jump Joey.
Oh, bruh, if you, we're making it our life mission to jump that deputy mayor, bruh.
His name's Vinny. I hate him.
Brooklyn.
Well, shit, I
Is it
hate
okay
his
for
ass
me to
too.
cut
He
Marshall
ain't me.
loose?
What'd you say?
Is it okay for me to cut Marshall loose since he didn't really do
Yeah.
anything? Okay.
Alright, can you do me a favor? Can you put your hand through the, I'm gonna,
Alrighty, Marshall.
I'm gonna stick a swab here. I'm gonna take some DNA, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, the jumping.
Who's the lady in the pink? Hello, lady.
You'll be free to go.
Do I
Okay?
need
No
to?
charges will be pressed against you today.
Let's be
so,
out
use
again.
them
I
for
should have taken that one. God damn it, Selena.
soft cuffs, but you
Close
can
them.
still walk
Go.
behind me, and we'll go get your stuff at the desk, okay? Your kids are a bit of a different story.
Oh, I got it. Never mind. I got it. I don't know.
Oh, that'll be for the officers to converse and decide on. But in the meantime, I don't want to keep you here longer than you need to be. So just turn around real quick.
All right.
You did do that.
Yeah, I did do that one.
All right.
Yeah, I think I did that one. Yeah, I think I did.
Alrighty. And
Hey, Michael, did I do that one?
Accomplice assault with deadly.
Oh yeah, bro. They said, hey,
Oh, that one guy's got aggravated assault.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I guess you
Causes
I did that.
incapacitation.
Did do that one. Right.
That works.
Do I have a license? Wait, I can't drive. Sure, alright.
No, you
Alright,
definitely
I guess I
can't
did do
drive.
that.
That's it,
Oh,
right?
fuck, I did that.
I think this is okay. I don't know. I'm so. I'm kind of cooked.
Yeah, I know. I did do that too. Huh. Yeah. I did do that one.
person with a baseball bat, so you're in a
75 months in prison, 60 months on parole, 4 points on a non-existent driver's license, your $2,775
Yo, how do I get points on my license if it's non-existent?
Hey, listen, alright, you know,
All right, miss. I got your charges ready.
it's just, you know, in case you ever do get a license, which,
Tonight, you are looking at one count brandishing a non-firearm because you brandished your bats at that person, Clock Bell. And then one times accomplice assault with a deadly weapon because, you know, you were helping
Think I need driving school?
with that person getting assaulted.
Yeah, if I'm being
Oh
completely
yeah, I did
honest,
that
yeah.
shit too.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
we'll
are
take it into
you? How would you like
consideration
to
next time.
plead to these charges
You teach me
tonight?
how to drive.
Yo, I did all that shit.
No, I'm
So
not
that's a guilty?
I don't do driving instruction, I just catch people who can't
yeah.
drive.
All right.
And people who
That's
can
too
drive
bad.
who just get unlucky, but it's fine.
You're pretty alright.
Thanks,
You know you can teach me to drive.
Okay, well, you know what?
What was your name?
Arlo.
Ollie Rigby? Arlo? Arlo
Arlo.
Rigby?
All right.
ARLO.
Yes.
Alright, you can teach
Yo,
me how to
you think
drive.
they got
It's
slushies in prison?
Maybe.
Thanks, Dave.
So your total fine is going to be $1,650.
Slushy sound pretty damn.
You are currently looking at 35 months in Bolingbroke, 60 months parole before any alterations.
Blue raspberry.
I don't even know if I got that much
I'll
money.
bring you slushy back.
Thanks. Thanks, my
You do have 21 days to pay that before it becomes overdue.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah,
Once
did
it does become overdue,
we
then
went through
the
all that shit. I thought I
FIB
did
might
all
come
that.
after you. So,
I mean, they can try.
yeah, they do try.
Right,
Let's see.
so
Let me make sure I get my
you've been
time
fined, you're going to be able to
right.
pay that within 21 days down
Yeah, I don't got
the-
money for that.
What are they doing?
Unfortunately, due to the fact that it is a violent felony, you do not get a discount with skip races. So.
Shit, well, I don't got the money for it anyway.
Okay, well, you know, maybe one day.
Maybe I'll get that. Maybe when Pops dies and we get his will sorted, then we can pay those things. Yeah.
Yeah, no, understandable. Okay, brilliant. Well, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns before I send you off?
Yeah, wait, how much money you told me I owe?
All right. Ms.
What, hated who?
Jumpman, do you have any
hated?
questions, comments, concern before local DOC come in and
Who
bring you up to
who we hate,
Bolingbroke?
Pops?
Nah, bruh. The one with the bun. She said I
All
hate Benny,
right.
but also he
I'm gonna give you a bit of time off since you did
Who she hate?
peacefully surrender.
Deputy mayor, dog.
I hell yeah.
Let me make sure I
talking
have
about the
everything
deputy
correct
mayor so
here.
much?
I don't know. I
It's a
don't know.
fan.
I just want to jump his ass more now.
60.
Oh my god.
We gonna jump his ass next
I
time.
don't know.
I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna
All
jump
right.
him.
So you're taking 10 months off. You're going to be going up for
Don't do
25
that.
months,
Don't
60
do
months parole. Okay?
I'm
Do you know how
I'm gonna
parole
do it.
works?
You know
Don't
what?
do it.
Nope.
You know what, Mr.
Basically,
not
if
recommend
you
jumping.
commit
I
a
would not
crime
recommend
while
jumping
you
at that
still
age.
have parole time left, that time will be
Yeah.
added to
I
your
already
next
think
jail
did
sentence.
that once already, though.
What did you
Oh,
mean? You did that
I.
once?
All right.
Hey.
All right, Miss Jumpman, please don't do crime
Yeah,
anymore,
I think I did.
okay?
There was
Yeah, I can't promise that.
there was some
Oh, well,
officer.
could
he
you-
was
could you
talking real
try?
mad shit. So I jumped his
Yeah,
ass.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good enough for me. Thank you very much. I hope
Yeah,
to see
remember
you
when I
on the
did
other
that?
side
He
reformed.
wasn't he like wasn't he the last blonde-haired
Bye-bye.
guy?
Bye, Abs.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Then there was the other nice lady.
She
but
had holes
it
in her
was trying to tell him
jersey.
to shut up. He kept talking.
Yeah,
So
she
I
did have
jumped
holes
him.
in her jersey, but her mugshot was otherwise phenomenal. Did you see it?
It did happen.
Let me
Guys,
see.
stop jumping people. No,
It
stop
did happen.
jumping people.
It is part of their name.
Yeah, but like it doesn't
Oh,
mean
that is nice.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, if
It's
it
a
wasn't for the
lifestyle.
holes in the
Like,
jersey,
give
that
it
would
to,
have
like,
been damn near
refill
perfect.
their energy.
Right?
They're sort of like vampires, but it's jumping people instead.
She
Oh.
gets it.
My
Yeah,
name
yeah,
has
yeah.
an R in it. It doesn't make me a pirate. You don't have to jump
That's
people.
not, that's
Aye,
not how,
aye,
that's not
aye,
how that
Captain.
works. I
You
mean,
might be
Months.
one now.
So Sammy,
What's to
I
say?
mean, Sammy Sharkbait does, and that's a pretty pirate name. Rigby is not a pirate name.
Yeah, but alright.
Rigby.
Hey, my name is Dallas, but I'm not Texan.
Oh, no, neither. No, I don't know.
Oh.
Right. Are you good to be sent up, Jeanette?
Yeah, I guess so.
Awesome. Right, it's gonna be 6 months, 48 months off parole. You know how parole works, right?
Not a clue, man.
Okay.
6 months, yeah.
60,
I think that's what he said.
60.
Oh man.
Parole, basically, when you're released from prison, you're gonna
you
have
got
48 months of parole.
It was 30, and just because it's 30, but since you were chilling down here, I gave you 20. Oh, I don't think I could do more. I can do
Damn.
30 though.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
Man, that's crazy.
We'll do 30, and then
Mine
just
was
up to
normal.
48.
Mine.
Damn, that's
Oh,
crazy.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
bye.
Oh, wait.
I'll take.
Yelling.
Alright. Is it time to go shoot someone?
The Bravo. Go
No,
for
no,
it.
no.
Okay,
It's
okay.
a Bravo.
Oh, I wanted to go shoot someone.
What?
Accident.
You shouldn't want to shoot people. What the heck?
God
Hit the
damn
What do
it.
you mean I shouldn't want to?
You shouldn't want to shoot
They're
people.
just testing our
That's-
reflexes.
Dallas, the gun calls
Everyone
for
just
Go
blood.
to a
we
shooting
took
range,
off.
then you
The
fucking
gun
animal.
calls for blood.
That was a reflex check.
EMS PD.
Go hunting then, I guess.
I'm 76.
It wants to
Oh,
eat.
No,
And for
normal
she's talking,
people.
but
she's
Normal
completely
Normal people
obsessed
do
with
not want to
you.
shoot
Apparently
people.
that's a very bad
Thank you.
It
Oh my god,
calls.
I've been feeling like I'm the crazy one lately.
Calls.
God.
I'm gonna go
calls
put this
for
bat
blood.
in evidence. Thank God. Thank God. There's one. There's another normal fucking person. Thank God for Mrs. Lennon. Yeah, I got more kind of evidence. That's not a gun. That's a bat, girly pop. This is a bat. Gun. Gun bat. That thing's got 100% too. She just bought this shit. That's rough, buddy. Hello.
Hey Dallas, it's Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, random question for you. Do you know any way that I could get an extra key for my truck? Because apparently I lost mine.
DMV, I think?
I have to go to the DMV?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I have to walk there. I'm stuck at Davis.
We can come give you a ride.
If you guys aren't busy, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Apparently my fucking key just disappeared.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we can come grab you real quick.
Alright, thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Jay, he lost his key to his tow truck.
Oh. Rip.
Yeah, so we'll just bring him down to the DMV and back to his truck.
Oh, Marshall got released at least.
Hmm?
The old guy.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, my hip just I adjusted in my seat and my hip clicked. Oh, boy. Not good.
Howdy doodly.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys weren't on anything busy, were y'all?
Nah, we're just finishing up processing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that guy escaped ICU.
Well, I'm on it.
What, do we have motor
Anything
available?
exciting since the last time I saw y'all?
Motor Tandem
Psychos
10-7.
with bats.
Clark, are you available?
Okay.
I'm available with that one thing that I
At
can't
least there
say
were
out
no
loud 'cause
strands
I'm
with
in a
golf
mechanic
clubs, I
job.
guess.
Yes.
Yeah, Bundy, grab it. And get that guy.
Stand by on BCB.
Yeah,
F
get that guy.
276 EMT 147, Delta Stream
location.
Eastbound Armadillo Ave in between these houses.
So what do I do? Just go
I
talk to the lady
147.
inside?
Let's see. Do we have any
For,
DMV employees
stable
around?
and
Yes,
conscious,
call a
feels
DMV
like broken
employee.
ribs.
What just happened? We got a raid! Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
080 code 6.
Hello, everybody.
Didn't
I'm
see
Murphy
process
Pillar.
of
I
that.
play
He's in a push somewhere.
Deputy Dallas Moore. And I also play Cassidy Williams.
Ranger 37.
I don't know if
same
I don't know if
traffic,
Brooklyn's met Cass, so you guys probably just know Dallas. Oh wait, speaking of. Hello.
Tier 2 transition.
You guys want a 3-stack?
Motor 1.
Sure.
For a bit, though.
Just, I need reports that I gotta write, and I just don't feel like driving.
Oh, okay.
Pick me up.
Yeah, we're just helping out PD tow really quick, and we'll come grab you from Mr. PD.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Dispatch, Metro 82, 1042. Have a good one, guys.
Good night.
Is it gonna receive all day?
Thank you for your service.
Loki. Oh, Loki's on duty.
Who?
Loki?
Oh, Sky Lizard? Or
Yeah.
the canine?
Sky Lizard.
Okay.
Okay, I need 2 seconds, guys. My
I
mouth
hope
is...
he and
that
Sally
thing
have
where it
been
feels disgusting.
taking it easy.
Hmm?
He and Sally?
Yeah.
Salina?
Yeah. Maybe 2 seconds. I need to go, like, just brush my teeth really quick.
Echo 212 7647.
Three range 49 to 3 Golf 19 direct.
Hold on, I got him here southbound Marina Drive. Right westbound by LSSD.
Dallas, you're being hailed.
Passing LSSD.
Yeah,
Computer
you're
Ave,
home.
approaching the running the left southbound Panorama.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just standing there.
Oh, okay.
I was just standing there. T, can you hang up the phone? You're standing 2 feet away from me.
I think EMS is on the way.
That's 60 west on Joshua.
Thank you.
How'd you lose him?
Also, congratulations, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
Oh, we'll start, come Monday. I'm gonna need it, but we're gonna hit that ground.
Come Monday. Sorry.
Come Monday.
Sorry, I just.
Why not
Maybe
tomorrow?
I hit my head.
Why are we skipping a day?
I don't take office until
Because
Monday.
tomorrow's the Lord's Day. How dare you?
Oh, yeah. You can't come on the Lord's Day.
You can't come on the Lord's Day.
Joshua,
Also, I still ripped off for the new key, Dallas. It was $200 for a fucking new key.
It's not that much. Can you not afford that? I'm
Alright,
not
gotta
even.
do
The
what
thing
you
is, I'm
gotta
not
do.
even hungry. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I don't know. I was just chilling.
Radio check.
Folded like a lawn chair.
10-2 on secondary.
Hey, Pashova, you called for me?
I just know she was near that that injured person call. What was that about?
Don't know. She just fell over, apparently.
Who's she? Who's that?
I think that's,
Is that
Lucky.
Ms. Lucky Beach?
Yeah, that's Lucky.
Okay, is she alright?
Yeah, she's alright. EMS is tending to her now.
Alright. That all I had. I just knew you was in the era.
Yep.
Alright. Never mind then.
Okie dokie. Here you are.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ranger Porter 976 to the 6 on Route 6 to 8
Alright.
at the gas station.
Back to Mr. P&E, where we're gonna pick up Brooklyn.
Hey, Dallas.
Yeah.
The place where the chase ended. Where is that? Was that Place?
Around there, I think, yeah.
Yeah, like around Dutch London, Place, Signal Street.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
What? Hmm?
No! Hands! Now! Hands!
Good, I guess,
78. The mayor just got fucking kidnapped from the DMV.
20.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's going to be a large military truck. Driver is going to be all camo, green, like airplane helmet thing, jet helmet.
Wait, what color camera?
Tan, southbound Popular.
Continuing southbound Popular. Again, this is the mayor. The mayor has been kidnapped. We need any additional units. Continuing southbound Popular.
Does it look like a military vehicle?
A firm.
Yep, like a military pickup truck. right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, transitioning over Jamestown, over Lowenstein. Continuing Innocence Boulevard, passing the hospital. Left, southbound, Davis Ave.
Pull the vehicle over! You can't just kidnap the mayor!
Continuing westbound, Davis Ave. Approaching the Mega Mall.
And I'll kidnap the next one too.
Could you not?
No.
Currently stopped in front of the Mega Mall.
What do I get out of it? Oh, a locking door so Mayor can't escape.
What do you want?
What do I want? Gee, what do I want? What should I negotiate
I don't know
for?
what you want. No, let me. Well, what do you want? That's a good question.
Yeah, what do you want? Like, you know?
I didn't think that far ahead. I was just kidnapping because he was there and vulnerable.
What do you mean you didn't think that far ahead?
I didn't think that far ahead.
I mean, surely there's gotta be something like you're looking for in life, you know?
Oh, so all this is just you flying by the seat of your pants. We're still stopped in front of the Mega Mall.
That's kind of how I do it.
Are you negotiating with him?
And there's a lot of things I want in life. You know, I want a family.
Yep, Dal's talking with him right now.
Yeah.
We need
I want a gang that I'm a part of that doesn't disintegrate. That would be fucking great.
Oh, I don't think I can help with that one, unfortunately.
You don't want to make a corrupt cop gang for me?
No, sorry.
Not really.
Can you hear him, Selena? Do you know what's going on?
But I don't think there's anything you can offer for me.
Well,
so
I
I'm
mean,
negative.
Wait, do you think? Okay.
Shit.
Do you think
westbound,
do you think this is like
again.
good for making a family? You know?
Wants us to make a corrupt cop gang.
I will kidnap the mayor, hide him away in a house, and then he'll be like new family who can never leave and has no choice.
Is that really family though? Like, isn't family people who love you unconditionally?
There's two types of families. There's that one, the good
Westbound
one, and
Davis,
then
front
the
of the
bad
Mega Mall.
one.
Well, don't
where,
you want a
know,
good one?
I do, but all I've ever known is the bad. You know what? I am not Lord dumping to you.
What does that mean?
Continuing westbound Davis. Dallas, I'll keep comms. You relay what he said to you. Continuing westbound
It
Strawberry
wasn't
Ave.
much.
Sierra 82nd, continuing westbound Davis. Southbound Davis. Holding right for westbound Dutch London, I believe.
And
If I were
Dallas, what were they saying
to
to you?
voice ID.
Okay.
So basically they didn't have a plan. They're just kind of kidnapping the mayor because they kidnapped mayors and he was there.
Ranger truck, I'm on secondary. Let's try to me and you parallel because they've already got 3 directly on the bumper of that thing.
The guy sounds familiar, but I can't. put my
That one a
finger
good
on
place
it.
to parallel that the whole thing. But yeah, I was gonna do that.
Copy, we're transitioning northbound Calais. Passing construction. Left westbound Lindsay Circus.
I was going straight.
Approaching Little Slow gas station. Going straight
No,
through the
I like eating through this
grass.
park. I like eating at that park
North Rockford.
sometimes. What the heck?
Northbound North Rockford.
It'll be
Approaching
repotted
Vespucci
soon.
PD.
Ooh. Good shot.
U-turned.
Oh my.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Going through the little recreational area.
Okay.
Comms.
They're facing westbound Del Perro Freeway, going back to the off-ramp, coming up, passing northbound North Rockford Drive.
We're like
Secondary
quadrilaterary.
taking comms north,
Yeah.
northbound North
We're not
Rockford
even. I'm not even.
Drive.
We're fourth.
Yeah.
Why am I the one calling?
Del Perro crossing it, continuing northbound. Right, eastbound, First Street. Okay.
What was that?
You fitted me.
You teleported. Sierra 80 secondary, I guess. Northbound North Cougar.
Skylar's got that Aussie in her.
Positioning eastbound West Eclipse. Whenever you take secondary, you're more than welcome to.
It's okay, keep it.
Seatbelts.
Continuing eastbound West
I feel
Eclipse.
bad. Brooklyn's probably
Tell them they have to
Listening, like, what
pull
the
over and negotiate.
Right, southbound Portola.
Are they okay?
Tell them to call 911 so we can negotiate.
Continuing southbound Portola.
I've advised them.
Left eastbound Del Perro off ramp, opposing lanes. Is the ramp that goes over to La Puerta southbound.
Yeah, be advised, units, that this truck can jump over like small walls, so let's keep the parallels to the right.
Copy, we're taking the jump down to Vespucci.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh.
Westbound Vespucci.
They advise the mayor calling 911 right now.
Oh no, I feel bad.
Oh.
Shoot.
Yeah, I actually feel pretty bad now.
Westbound Palomino,
Can you
right,
call her?
northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound. Still Ginger. Position northbound Ginger.
Hey Brooklyn,
San
it's
Andreas.
Selena. We are so sorry. The fucking mayor got kidnapped right in front of us. Okay. Alright.
Don't know what they're doing.
Okay. No worries. I feel ya. I feel you. Alright. No problem.
I accidentally
Alright, have a
picked
good
up
night.
Force a Habit. They're gonna call back and let you guys talk to him.
She's fine. She's just very, very sleepy. Which I don't
911,
blame her.
hello.
Hey, yeah, this is the mayor, or mayor-elect rather. I'm here for the negotiations.
Okay, what do they want?
Dallas.
Ramming through police cars.
Dallas.
Let me just put them on speaker.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi. Howdy.
This is Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh, hi, Dallas. It's Fang.
Oh, hi, Fang. What do you want for
Roll
the
again,
safe
westbound San
release of the
Andreas.
mayor?
I'm trying to think of it, but all the sirens are really making it hard.
Okay.
But I would like you to do the
Continuing
negotiations
westbound
in your
Georgia.
best
Dallas now.
funny voice.
My best funny
Right,
voice?
northbound North Rockford.
Ooh, I can do a really
Direction
good
of Bay
impression of Antonio Ream.
Okay, no, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
Well, thank you. So what you want for that dear hostage thing?
Do we know what they're saying? What they're asking
If I ask for $100,000
Having her
real, that's
do
not
an
terrorism,
impression
is it?
For some reason. No actual negotiations yet.
Is $100,000 for the hostage gonna be
Be advised, the vehicle
terrorism?
went 2-time occupied, the driver and I assuming the hostage.
No EMPs. What the hell? I saw that. I saw that EMP gun.
The what?
I fucking saw that. Ooh,
Position eastbound
ooh, I don't like
Dorset.
the EMP gun.
Okay.
What does he want,
Passing
Dallas?
light invader.
$100,000 real.
No, sorry,
No?
sorry,
No?
sorry.
Oh, wait.
I was hitting the locals. I was hitting the locals. I need to find a sick jump.
Right, eastbound
He
way.
wants
Where
money,
is a sick
basically.
jump?
Approaching
So
City
you
Hall.
just want the money for that dear mayor?
Actually, Dr. T, how much do you think you're worth as like a human
Passing Blackbird
trafficking?
Customs.
Because Martin went for $1,000.
Right,
I'm
eastbound
definitely
Haywick.
go for more than that. I'm so much younger than Martin. He only had so much time left.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
That's true. Did you know Martin was bald the entire time?
gosh. Morton was bald?
Yeah, no, he is.
Oh my
Still eastbound
gosh, I
Haywick
had
crossing
no
Alta.
idea.
Yeah, all right. The
who's
bidding
seen
starts
that
at
numbers?
$1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah, after I find a sick jump, then we can
can
talk about it. I really need to find a sick
Right,
jump to do
southbound
this.
at the
Okay,
interchange.
buckle up.
So they're going to
You
eastbound
guys too.
Del Perro
You guys
Freeway.
gotta follow me.
Yeah.
Unless they did this
Not that one.
which
That's
they
in
are
for
not
water.
doing.
Fuck that.
Okay, what's the go in the negotiations?
I can't
Because we can't
swim.
just have someone held hostage, mobile, and
Starting bid is $1,000, Selena.
For every 2 minutes we don't receive
Oh
a
my
med
god.
victim,
Sorry. Oh.
He's
send it.
putting.
I didn't mean to kill
putting
them.
a bid on the
They
mayor.
they didn't deserve
He
that
said,
probably.
Get him back. Starting
my
bids
gosh.
$1,000.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
Gosh.
What?
He's ransoming off the
No,
mayor.
don't flip.
for
We're good. We're good. We're
$1,000.
good.
Flipped.
Oh, this thing's amazing. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
What were you gonna say, Bundy?
I was
So,
gonna say for every 2 minutes
is
we
anyone
don't
going
get
to
a
like
reasonable
1,001,
demand, I
or
can
is
pop
he
a
just
siren
going to
in
tie
that truck, 'cause
Martin?
I'm the one paralyzed.
Yeah.
If you're
honestly, I
discussing
think
it
that's
on
the
the radio
play.
right now,
Yeah, because this is no longer kidnapping. This is human trafficking.
Oh, it's human trafficking now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them to give a reasonable demand.
Dallas, tell him that we
We're
need a
gonna be
reasonable
entering
demand
Del
from
Perro
him.
Freeway again,
Okay,
westbound.
they're asking
Check
for
opposing
a
lanes.
reasonable demand?
Is $1,000 not a reasonable demand?
Tell them they need to give reasonable
$1,000 not
demands,
reasonable?
otherwise we will
That
shoot
seems
the tires
completely
out.
reasonable.
Taking the skip to Integrity Tunnel eastbound.
He needs to give a reasonable demand, or they will shoot the tires out
Is
on that vehicle.
$1,000 not reasonable? He's asking.
He's asking, is $1,000 not reasonable?
Left northbound Strawberry.
What about $1?
Uh-oh.
I'll go
Oh
down
no.
to $1.
No, I can't. Okay, well. All right, well. There goes those negotiations. I guess the mayor's fucking dead. I did this, Smile. It's all according to plan. Now Joey can be the mayor. Now Joey can be the mayor. Been getting quite a few crashes lately. It's a little silly. Not even mayor officially until Monday. That's true. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I felt so bad. Like, we were so close. We were so close. Also, wait. It should have just been like, hey, he's not the mayor yet, though. He's not the mayor yet. So, like, technically, you're not even kidnapping the mayor. You're just kidnapping Dr. T. Wait, that's the plan. Wait, that is the plan. We either thing. Understand. Okay, yeah. Not even the mayor, man. Off to bed. 12 hours. Gee whiz. Go get some good rest. Capturing the mayor in the swings. Yeah. Boy there. Just do this in the middle of the street, no big deal. Locals surely won't hit me.
Slowing, stopping in front of a house.
Okay, what's happening now?
They're still trying to negotiate with him.
Did,
He wants Skylar,
Alright,
he wants
sir,
a
I'm getting
voucher.
this piece of paper for him. He's
did
gonna
they call
stop,
back?
Oh.
and I'm gonna get him this piece of paper that says voucher, Rio, and then he should give him over.
I I have an idea. If
they're giving him a voucher.
Okay.
Real, in exchange for the
Well,
mayor.
So my idea was.
What are we doing when we get the mayor?
He's not even the mayor yet.
Give me one
He's
second.
not the mayor until Monday. So like, Fang didn't even kidnap the mayor. He
Alright,
just
10-9,
kidnapped a
almost done, buddy,
doctor.
sorry.
After you give the voucher that says $1,000 real, and then we get the mayor back, what are we doing at that point?
Who's on scene right now? Who's like doubled up?
Sierra 11, I got Dallas back.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Okay, Selena. Once that piece of paper is given and we get the mayor, you're gonna stay with the mayor, and then you're going to pursue the driver.
Wait, we're gonna
If he
stay
gets
with
back
the
in
mayor
car. If
and pursue
not,
the driver?
Um,
I have confusion.
arrest him.
Or you would stay with the mayor. I can
Regression
drive.
is the vehicle
Okay.
leaves.
You can put him. High aggression on him.
Should I get out of the car then?
Yeah, get out of the car real quick.
Alright.
What a 110.
Pick up the mayor and chase the driver. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll sling the mayor over my shoulder and run after Fang. Easy. Everybody's pointing guns and shit, and Dallas is just like, yeah, this is fine. It's just Fang. Need more food.
We're making some families cry tonight. It's time you put your work in. Ready?
No toe. That's fine. That's fine. Selena, is that our sirens?
Alright, Grave C95 has a voucher real. We're gonna make the exchange.
Copy that. Dallas is gonna stay behind with the mayor, and I'll continue the pursuit.
If we do continue pursuit, I want that Ranger truck in primary. It's gonna be the best vehicle to make contact.
Copy that.
Driver at the vehicle.
Oh.
Where is the mayor? Can the mayor get out of the vehicle, please?
He's going to the passenger side. Positive ID on the mayor. Come back driver's side.
Suspect standing directly in front of the mayor. I don't know if it's a good shot.
You're gonna go over there, okay? Alright. Perfect, thank you.
I surrendered. Good.
Oh, he's surrendering.
Alright, go and pick up Selena.
Alrighty. Alright, hands behind your back, okay? Oh. 195.
Alright.
Alright, let's get you out of this street.
Sweep and clear the cabin.
If you's inside this truck, make yourself known right now.
We're gonna have to
If
like,
you's in the
It's
truck, make
empty.
yourself known. You will be shot.
can't see anything from the driver's side. I'm gonna hop in.
Alright, I got my. I'll hold you down here.
What the hell? It's locked?
It's locked.
Or, fuck.
You may have to slim.
Going to Slim Jim, maybe?
You may have to slim jim it awkwardly close to this canister thing.
Yeah. I got it. I'm Slim Jim.
If you's in this truck, make yourself known right now. You may be shot.
Okay, I'm going in.
I'm gonna open the bed.
Looks in passenger seat. It's clear.
Driver's compartment's clear.
I don't think this has a trunk, so I
Put
don't.
your gun away before you can.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's Fang? There's Fang.
It also has a really
Yep,
nice,
there we go.
really nice bed cover.
Oh, you like the magic
Okay,
be-
could someone
floaty
please
parts?
take, Dr.
Like
T's,
invisible cargo in
statement,
there.
please?
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Man, I got the helmet completely wrong.
Wait, what'd you think it was?
I thought it was like one of those jet helmets, but green.
Oh, you know what? It's fire, the lighting and everything, and I assume the lighting from the truck and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove your helmet and mask real quick. I'll just take that off. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was me, the person who said it was
was
on the phone.
Oh my
Bang,
goodness.
all along.
It was.
Eater
Son of a
fiend.
bitch.
Now,
Oh my
question. Do you think it is funny or not funny that I don't have any weapons on me?
Kind of funny.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, I literally just walked up, picked him up, put him in the truck, and drove
Really
away.
did that shit, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have to pull out a weapon or anything.
I'm just gonna temporarily take the lockpick and I'll put it back on you later on when we get back to the department, okay?
Yeah,
Right, can we have a doubled up unit please deal with the truck? You'll probably have to drive it
This is
to
why
the
you be friendly with everybody.
Yeah, Ranger 37 will
Just
take
walk
it.
up to somebody and be like, yo, and they're like, yo, and then you just kidnap them.
Did you
God.
document the car, or do you want us to?
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I was literally about to go a different direction, and then I saw the truck, and I was like,
Oh,
"What the
bad
fuck is that?"
Really?
Yeah.
You got everything you need loaded.
I just watched you get out and throw him over your shoulder, and I'm like,
I know, right? I was just kind of wandering around, and then I saw him. I was like, you know what? This is just like how I kidnapped Martin. I just wandered around and I randomly saw him. So you know what? Let's go for it.
Well, you know.
Please, Fang, for the love of God, tell me you're not on parole still.
Nah, that shit ended a while ago. Unless you're talking about some other parole that I'm not aware of.
Whiskey 29
Nope.
or
I should be good.
Oh, thank
you
God.
guys are good to break off.
Hey,
Hi,
sorry
I
for.
only do crime when I'm on
Security's
parole when I have my
council.
bike.
Yeah, sorry
Oh, okay.
I hung up there.
Alrighty.
I had
I
a
searched Fang.
really bad
No
headache.
weapons on him.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset I didn't wait for you to come back because the cops we called were kind of
Yeah, he didn't hold him up or
unpleasant
anything.
to do.
Apparently, he
Yeah.
just picked him up and put him
They
in the
immediate
trunk.
hostility.
Yeah.
I am.
Alright, let me go get the car.
So you liked my rain impression, huh?
You don't know where I can rent
Well, ask the
those.
fellow where you done got it.
You rent them then, huh?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I think everyone. Apparently it's been there for a while, but no one knows about it. But yeah, you can rent those. You can rent armored trucks, like literally the bike
What the
ones.
heck?
And they're bulletproof. We tested it. You can rent bulletproof vehicles. So
Oh,
once that
that's-
gets out there,
Does
you
anybody
guys are
know
gonna
of a
have fun
commercial
trying to
rental
stop
place?
that.
Oh, that's
Like where you rent commercial
interesting.
vehicles?
Yeah, there's
Where
Yeah,
at?
you
down
can
by the
rent
docks.
like
Yeah,
cement
down on
mixers
Buccaneer,
and
according to a twin.
those kind of
supposed
trucks that the
thing,
backs
there's
open
a
up and you can
place down
drive a
on
car
Buccaneer.
into it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, you can
what?
rent all types of
Yeah,
things,
I
like
can't wait to
different
try
types of
that. I want to get in a
trucks,
chase, abruptly stop, and have your cop car drive into it, and then
like a Group
close it.
6
Like,
van, but, like,
that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Are you able to mark this so I can return this?
Oh
thing?
god, I want to try that so badly, but it seems like something a really good driver would need to be.
What do you
around
mean?
to do.
Yeah, yeah.
This vehicle was a rental
Yeah.
down there, so I was just I'll just go down there.
Okay. Might get
You
some
like
money
my
for
rain
return.
impression, though, yeah?
I did. That was actually
don't know if they
really
return
good.
Thank you, thank you.
They don't.
Rain doesn't say Vespucci like he used to, and it makes me sad.
He
Are
used
you
to
guys
say it
good to
differently.
like be the AOs for this, or is Selena doing that? Or was Selena doing it?
It's probably me or Selena.
I want you, Dallas. You do.
Okay. Yeah, no, Rain used to say Vespucci.
Good work. Bye, Fang.
Now he gets serious and he's just
Bye.
like Vespucci. It's not the same.
Alrighty,
Did I
units.
read you your rights
All
yet,
units
Fang?
who are on scene, I threw
I
an
have-
incident
don't
report
think
for
so.
this. Just
You
toss
want
me a statement
you want me to
for
read your
please.
rights, or you're good? You know
Once you
'em.
guys load up, we will call it code 4.
What? What do you mean? Fang?
Well, yeah.
Fang is a frequent flyer.
If anyone
Okay?
has any questions or anything,
Fang knows
I'm an
load
his
up.
extreme
rights.
frequent flyer.
And four.
I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me in a court of law. I have a right to an attorney if available. I have a right to a bench trial if available. If I understand these rights, say yes. Yes.
There
You need medical?
While that great and all, I would,
no.
you know, I think you've been more permanent than I has, but it probably still best to read them yourself, I think.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford an attorney. One will be proud of by the state of staying address if available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial if all parties are available. You understand the rights to start them to you today?
Yes.
Great.
Guess what's not available right now, Fang?
Oh my god, let me guess. Lawyers and bench trials.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gasp. Shock.
Do you want us to try?
What? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, until I see a prosecutor available, then I kind of like a lawyer.
But they're not like a defense
So they're not entirely accurate because they're a lawyer, but they're a prosecutor, so enough.
Not the same.
All right, let's get Fang up in the car so we're not keeping him too long.
Yeah.
All right, we're putting Fang in our car now, and we're gonna move out in a second.
Along. Hop on in. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't mean no disrespect or nothing, madam. It's just making sure that you's not getting sued or nothing.
Fang is
I
secured.
appreciate it.
We are preparing to move out.
Well,
thanks for the help,
right.
guys.
Love you, Shava.
Yep.
You know something I find fascinating by the people who interact with me a little bit, but not a lot, is how they'll call me a guy and then immediately change it to they.
Sierra 1176
Well,
to
you're-
Mission Road PD.
I mean, it says on your profile.
Ranger 5-1, we have successfully
What you've
returned
asked
the
to be called
giant
by?
fuck truck back to where it
But I'm always
belongs. We
amazed
were
that
en route to the
oh,
DMV
oh
with
yeah,
Mayor.
he, and then go, I mean they, and it's like,
Hey,
normally I'm used to
hold
them
on.
going the
By
other
the
way
way,
around.
I mean,
but
this could be human
you
trafficking.
went from being
It
right
says
to
all
wrong.
with the intent to, like, sell the individual. I mean, she definitely tried.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he did try to sell the mayor. That could be human trafficking.
It could be human trafficking.
It's at the very least
It's an
kidnapping of a government plus extortion. It's at least those
Yeah.
two. But
Which kind of, like, if you, like, plus them together, it kind of makes human trafficking.
Oh, I should have grabbed Adam too.
In a sense, yes. Oh, that would have been. Imagine if you grabbed Adam as well.
Yeah, like kidnapping plus extortion
deputy mayor,
equals
is
human
he?
trafficking? Question mark.
I don't know. I honestly, I don't.
Sierra
All I know is
1123.
T is the mayor and I towed his car, and that's really funny. I got a good T on T. Hmm.
Oh, that could have been like a great campaign slogan if like one of the tow lots was, you know, campaigning for him,
Okay,
like,
well done
good teas
everyone
with
on
tea.
that. Good
Oh
job.
yeah.
Shit, they probably thought of that.
Did that sound genuine?
I think all the tow people are
not really
not around or just awful.
I'd say like 70 to 80%.
Mm,
Okay, okay.
depends on the
I can
tow
work with
people, I
that.
think. Some of them are okay.
That's a solid C and B.
You got the doors, Selena?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, right. You want to give him his lockpick back and take his stuff?
Yeah.
Nah, I rented that car.
Come on.
Yep, go talk to Brenda.
Howdy.
Put this back on you. And let's get this into that little bag for you, okay?
Okay.
Ranger 4976
Alright.
Blackbird after locals beat
Yeah,
the
man.
heck out of it on Grove.
You know what? Your choice to sell. Which one would you like to go to?
Wow.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's already open.
Why is there a water bottle down there?
I don't know.
Oh.
Come over here, I'll get you out of
Overflow.
cuffs. You can go check it out.
I'm not touching that water bottle.
I would not touch that water bottle. It's overflowing.
Hey.
It's a toilet. Stops.
You know? Maybe.
This isn't one of the broken cells. Like, you know, DQPD, their cells have like secret exits. in them.
Really?
Yeah, there's a few of them where if you know, like,
hello, mayonnaise.
Ugh,
Oh.
do that, you can actually find the secret door and end on the other side. I've escaped
Oh.
from them a few times doing that.
Oh.
I love that PD.
Del Perro is pretty nice.
And they also have like a lot of porn they play all the time over there for some reason.
Yeah, I think I remember you were watching.
Yeah.
some-
Yeah, it was like apparently something filmed at that gay bar up north near Vinewood, like pictures.
Oh. I think once they had some sort of crazy show in a different language playing. I don't know what the heck was going on, but like that shit was insane. These
Really?
women were like, they were really pretty and dressed up all fancy, and then they were like killing each other and like they're like murdering other babies and shit. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm like sitting there like watching while I'm working on reports, and then they come in with 95s and I'm like, what are you doing in the cell?
What?
I'm like, I'm watching this show. I don't. This is crazy.
Miranda played,
What kind of
Eli
show
Hart
is that?
Gargoyle
I
in
don't
Murder
know.
Where
I just
I
think
don't
It
know,
was
there's a dude
not
that might
English,
be,
but they had
Tim
subtitles,
Mask,
so
like whenever we're chasing
that is
porn, but I
insane.
can't
What the
confirm.
fuck?
That's
Yeah.
Matt Lemmings right now.
I don't know.
If you see him
Wait,
get on
did you
the
say that was a
elevator,
reality
don't
show?
look like he's
I don't know if it was
okay?
reality or what. It, like I said, it was in a different language, so it was just a bunch of pretty ladies.
You might have just watched a bunch of people get murdered.
God, I hope not. I thought. I
Just
hope
saying that
not.
If you see him get on the motorcycle,
I
let's
just
not
figured it
go
was
over
like
it later.
not real.
Yeah, the plate's flagged up for it, but we've left.
Huh.
It's
He's
crazy.
in the
Like
area. There was
one
another
lady
heli
got
in
pregnant with
Poppy
the
Mountain.
emperor's son.
Posted on Twitter not too long ago.
And then like the other lady was like not happy about that, so she like discreetly poisoned her so she'd lose the baby.
Oh yeah, they did.
Some drama shit.
And the
Emperor
picture that
okay.
Eli Fox posted
Yeah.
on Twitter would be him actually.
Why would
When
they?
we saw it live.
Wait. Oh my god, I don't get TV, man.
305 one. I'm gonna drop
I don't
the
know,
EMP
but
back
you know
off
it
at
was
SMRPD,
pretty
but they're gonna want
entertaining.
to equip with that.
Crazy.
You know when I
'Cause
was
I'm
still
gonna
on
go
the block,
sleepy time soon.
they would put on this
Bundy, let me
cartoon
know that.
that was like about
I mean-
children who are half naked.
What?
Huh?
Did you guys not just hear the gunshots?
Yes,
a lot of
my
I
God.
did.
gunshots.
78,
Oh,
big shot.
We can't leave our 95. We cannot
Yeah,
leave
we
our
can't.
95.
God damn it.
The guy in the bike.
All right.
Well,
Do you have charges?
You're only getting one charge. Bang.
Wait, really? What am I getting?
Human trafficking.
Okay, see, I actually have a question about this because
Mhm.
technically I wasn't able to traffic him. Oh wait, no,
You were trying to. It was the intent to.
Is that actually
And-
part of the charge?
Yeah, intent to. With the intent to obtain labor or services from that individual through force or coercion, or with the intent to sell that individual to another. Which
Oh
in this
yeah, it
case
is
would be us.
intent. Yeah.
And actually, this it could go either two ways, right? It could be either human trafficking, and the other way would be kidnapping of a government employee and extortion, which would actually give you more time. So
Oh,
this
yeah, no, I definitely human trafficked him and nothing else.
yeah, this singular charge is the least of everything.
All right, that's fair. I did that shit, dog.
That was kind of the only thing that we did.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
did.
we
We didn't harm
we're-
him.
Yeah,
we wanted
no.
to sell him back to us, but that was it.
I like Dr. J. I wasn't gonna hurt him. I literally didn't even have the ability to hurt him. I
Yeah.
don't have any weapons on me. This little gun on my side is plastic. It doesn't even leave the holster. Not at like a party store.
I'll be honest.
Oh, actually, it's human trafficking and evading.
Fuck! I was hoping you'd forget that one. My license. Stop it.
Oh,
You even
what
have
do
a
you mean your
license?
license? No. Please no. Driver's license, you have 12 points. This
It's
would add.
15, isn't it?
I know, but I'm getting so close.
How many points are this? This would add
What-
to. You're literally
What do you
at one.
What do you
I
think,
know,
Selena?
right?
What do you think?
I don't know if they left on a motorcycle or not.
I mean,
Is there something less that we can?
Fang did give himself up.
I did do that, dog.
It is true.
You are the arresting officer. You know, you have like full discretion here. I
And
think.
he didn't actually hurt the mayor. Kind of just took him on a drive. And tried to sell him to us, but
And you didn't have, and you don't have anything on you.
yeah.
I wonder if you thought I had something on me.
Well, I
I'll be
mean,
honest,
you're dressed.
I'm very surprised.
Yeah, you're dressed like, you know, a military person, and you've got like that fake gun on your hip, and you just
Oh my
kidnapped
God.
the mayor. So
Do you think he thought he was getting like kidnapped by the military or something? 'Cause I
Maybe.
didn't talk to him at all until I got into the car.
yeah, maybe.
like a Black
I mean,
Ops-
we
Yeah,
were
Black
kind.
Ops
I was a
team.
little worried. I was like, what the frick is the military doing?
Well, listen, the military has been kind of nuts lately.
They
over
they
here. I
have
don't even
been
think.
going crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're official military. I think these guys are kind of
Well-
like a splinter cell.
I think that too. They do so much sketchy shit up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is sanctioned by the regular military. This
I
might be
think
a
they're
fringe
rogue.
group.
That's bad.
Rogue military.
Let's see. Alrighty, Fang. So it's just the one charge I'm gonna be hitting with you today.
Oh, thank you.
Hitting you with. It's
Yes.
human trafficking. I'm not gonna put evading on you. This is
Thank
fine.
you so much.
Your license lives another day.
Yep.
Yay.
Alright. And I always have to ask this: how did you want to plead today?
I'll plead guilty to this. Hell yeah.
Oh, alrighty.
Why'd you sound surprised? Fang has been saying I did that shit.
I've been saying that the entire time.
Alrighty. So, with the guilty plea, your time reduction now goes down to 32 months. I'll make it 30 even. 64 months of parole and a $2,000 fine.
Alright, fair enough.
Okay. Alrighty. Tight here. Make sure everything's set.
This one appears to be laying on the ground next to a trash can, next to the bike.
Well, I did pop a lot of shots into him, so he's probably bleeding.
He's also talking. Cool. It's probably Benji communicating.
Alrighty, Fang.
Good.
So, that's your singular charge. Is there anything that you'd like to ask us about? Any comments, any concerns, anything like that?
Why do you guys have the same arm tattoo?
I don't know.
I just noticed that.
It wasn't intentional.
Okay.
I got my sleeve to cover up a tattoo in a fit of emotional distress.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Are you
okay.
now?
Kind of. Yeah, mostly.
All right. I'm happy that you got better.
Thank you.
I
Men ain't
outside of that, I
shit
don't-
sometimes, you know.
Dallas is a fighter. She's good. She's a good one.
Yeah, I've always liked her.
Aw.
Alrighty. I'm ready to go eat pizza soup.
Oh, go get your pizza soup, dear thing.
Oh, good God. Alrighty, Fang.
Thanks, Ryan.
You take it easy.
Yeah,
See
you
ya.
got it.
Alright.
Alright, let's go see what the frick is going on out here.
Yep, and then I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. Let me get this fine set.
I mean, was it technically violent? It wasn't violent.
It's not violent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if Fang could pay it regardless of discount.
Fang's not gonna pay it.
I don't know, but, you know.
Okay, fine created. And I'll write that report late tomorrow.
I've
Which will
got
be later.
1, 2, 3, 4 that I just haven't closed yet on my phone so that I remember to do them.
Yeah, I have 3. Including
And
this
I think there might be more that I just closed already. Hey, Selena.
Yo.
I need food.
Again?
Yeah. I only had the one meal.
Oh, well, guess what's open near that 13 Alpha?
What's that?
Limeys.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Get it? Nice.
Flight Whiskey 8 is going to transport Alakai's motor to the hospital.
Is it Alakai or is it Akali? Hold on, I need to know. What's this woman's name? It's Akali. Oh no, they got Akali.
That's funny because when we were transporting the person, we saw a collie right here on her bike.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
I like a collie.
Yeah.
I like pretty much almost every single one of the people that we work with.
Yeah, Kali's good people. I chatted with her for a while at the hospital once while it was on lockdown. She has a lot of pictures.
Pictures?
Yeah.
Careful, there's a guy in the middle of the road bar.
What kind of pictures?
Like
Bama was coming up a hill
selfies and
where he
stuff?
wouldn't have been able to see a guy walking in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna get run over before the night's over.
Oh well, it's not like you didn't tell him to get out the road the first time.
It's so much quicker getting out of the car without doors.
It really is. Hi, baby. You can't come up. No. If you're gonna get on my mouse pad again, you can't. You can't come up. It sounds like it was, that fucker that got out of ICU.
Fox?
Yeah.
Eli Fox?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what I heard on radio.
She's been hunting him. That's one of the fist targets. Oh, we should probably park this
Thursday
up
9576,
normally now.
MRPD evidence processing.
Whiskey 2942. I'm sorry, guys. I got to.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'll probably
Okay.
call it after this as well. It's very, very late.
It is pretty late, yeah. I'm not.
It is extremely late.
I'm not really tired, though. It's my problem. Hi, baby.
And I've got to finish these goddamn reports tomorrow.
Ugh.
Although I should probably work on this one that we just worked on now.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Do you need food?
Yes.
go do it quick.
Desperately.
Okay, Alfie will help you.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I will probably at least work on the Fang one now, though.
I mean, Fang pled guilty, so.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're
Can't even
good.
contest it.
Hey.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Can I get a fruitful combo dealer's choice?
Sure. Let's see. What's your state ID?
15851.
15851.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy guy.
Right, and for you?
Just a Limey's Way combo for me, please.
Sweet. Anything in particular?
You know what?
Ready on
Dealer's
check.
choice.
Gotcha.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch, pull with 1041.
What can I do for you back there, man?
Good morning.
What was your state ID, miss?
Motorcycle coming to the hospital.
Sorry. What was your state ID?
No cut, no.
1418.
1418.
Mm-hmm.
What's the make of the
Sleepy
motorcycle?
boy.
And you said that fruit for two, man? I mean,
Yeah,
lime
please.
too? Okay, fruit.
Oh, no, fruitful.
I believe it's a
Gotcha.
chopper.
Alright, let me get you yours. It's gonna be on the tray for you.
Chain on the back tire.
There you go. First one. You
Yeah,
said
that would be a
dealer's choice,
gargoyle.
man?
Yeah, please.
Yep.
Sweet.
Dealer's choice is always good over here.
Thank you very
Not gonna lie,
much.
everything's pretty good.
Yeah.
Always tasty.
Yeah.
If you like pina
And what's your state ID,
coladas
boys?
and getting caught in the rain.
4205.
Leo, this you're gonna fall. You're falling. Come on.
There you go.
Come on. No, don't yell at me. Come on, get down. You're falling. Come on.
There you are.
Thank
On
you,
the
sweetheart.
tray, got you a banana blueberry smoothie with a club sandwich.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Caramel
this
ice
looks
cream
good.
and pears,
Appreciate
warm
it.
cinnamon, fluffy
Course.
coconut whipped cream. Oh.
Yours is coming out
Acai.
right.
I actually fucking
in a
hate fruit.
couple minutes.
This would be a great
IRL.
place for a pool party.
Yeah.
Maybe we should plan some. You know what?
My
What we'll
birthday
do-
party's gonna be the 26th. It's gonna be a pool party.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe I'll ask one of the admin assistants to set something up.
I think the only
Summer is
issue
coming.
with this pool, there's no stairs or ladders.
Ah, you just use your upper body to climb up. Oh wait, but we've got some folks who can't.
8076, I just 47.
Who
Yeah.
need. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Come
It's
on.
really nice though.
Yeah, she's good.
It is, right?
We've had transition
I'm
motor.
running out of a dump stuff. When,
There you go,
We still
boys.
need to do that scuba diving.
I know, we do.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, of course you have a go.
If Rigsby could stop fucking people for 10 seconds. And this is coming from me. This is coming from me, by the way.
Have a good day.
You too.
You too. Oh, okay. Well, face the music, Dallas. You driving or am I driving?
You can drive.
Yeah.
Should probably get this thing fixed up.
Yeah.
Gassed up, and I'll probably have you drop me off.
Yeah.
Oh, this was an eventful day.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Blackbird we go.
Yep. Poppy Monroe. Hmm.
Do we have any offices near the DMV?
Oh, mother.
Hold on. I think the ranger's
She's not
going
wanted
there.
or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
I think it's just because she
802347, Sonora.
does get criminal shit every now and again. Very criminal, very illegal things.
Yeah. Not good.
Me and White Hoodie, Red Vest just past the hospital on the phone. That's gonna be one that was relaying information to Eli. Probably telling him we're still here.
Alright. Did do that roll and it finally got above 10. Hey, Selena.
Hmm?
Question for you.
What's up?
Do you know Lucas Lindstrom?
The name sounds familiar.
DOC works at Hayes.
Yes. Yes, I do. Why, what's up?
It's nothing, actually. Don't worry about it. Oops.
Hey, guess who's back?
Hello again.
You've returned once more.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I shall repair your vehicle.
This place is like our campfire. To heal and get
Yeah,
all
you
of
come
our...
by here to get your... Yep.
Yep.
So this is where you get your rest, your rest.
Yep.
You gotta roll your hit dice and everything still. Alright, state ID.
15851.
What class would you be if you were you're a D&D character?
What's that?
It's like a board game thing,
Oh.
but like you get to be like wizards and stuff.
Witchcraft is illegal.
Yeah, but
No,
wizardcraft isn't on the legislation, so.
I'd probably be some sort of healer, maybe a mage. Maybe
Like something support.
Yeah, support. Maybe long range.
Ooh.
I would think assassin would be kind of cool, but assassins are very, very, very weak. At least from some of the things that I've seen.
Yeah.
Assassinating
Like,
people
you
is
can hit
not
kind
good.
of hard. You can do cool shit, but if you get hit like once...
healing and bunking people, that's a cleric, right?
Yeah,
Alba speaking. Sorry.
You're good.
Ranger 3776 from the city.
If you just drop a thing, I will be over. I got you. Via. Cleric. Get a big mace.
We didn't stop at the house. He continued northbound.
Alrighty. You're all good to go though.
Thank you very much. Is she actually gonna just let it drop? Selena! Alright, Dallas is not going to... just too focused on reports to worry about Dallas.
We're passing the prison currently, but we'll come code 60 area.
Really focused on your reports, so.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably do these in the morning.
$201.
Also, why'd you ask me about Lucas?
What? I mean, you know, I've just met him a couple of times. I was just wondering if you knew anything about the guy, you know?
Decent guy. Funny. Cool to talk to.
Ranger 49, 76,
Yep.
Bowling Road.
The injuries inside the prison is going to be an issue for DOC.
DOC are not on duty, Group C 2576.
Yeah, you know, you know people and you tend to be a good judge of character, so. Does Dallas have a crush? Potentially. However, I'm like 95% sure he's already dating somebody. So that's why I'm like, oh, this is funny. I need to tell somebody about this.
Is Lucas someone that you're interested in?
Well, I mean, he's a nice guy.
Group C 95 is 23.
Right.
What? Why'd you say it like that?
No, Dallas, it's completely fine. I'm just
What?
glad it's someone who's not, you know, a fucking criminal.
What do you mean? What's fine?
Then you're gonna talk to him a little bit more. Gonna get a chance to know him a little bit better.
EMS, can we have you
I mean,
25
I
outside of
chat with him when I see him.
Okay.
Uh, 10-4, enter 21276.
He's apparently in a calendar.
Oh.
The
Really?
the redhead calendar, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He's July, I think he said.
Oh, no, not you.
Yeah, April, I'll put my service weapon
Which
in
is
my
a little
safe.
strange to me because he's not a redhead. But maybe like his natural hair color is red? Or do you think he dyed it for the calendar? Hmm.
212, 23.
Yeah, he's got similar views as me when it comes to like criminals and stuff. Like he's more for trying to actually reform them and stuff.
Inmate has a break. We're in a standoff right
So he's an idealist like you.
What does
Have
that mean?
donuts if you want to trade them donuts for a brick.
Let's get again currently at a food truck. If they want better food, I can get something from here.
What does that mean, Selena?
Well, you know, an idealist.
Real quick, is there anyone from Grapeseed still on duty?
Girly Pop 19?
Yeah.
Have y'all looked at the barn on Union Road? There's like a lot of like...
What?
It looks like someone's running a puppy mill out of the barn on Union Road.
What the fuck?
What?
Get over there. Get over there.
Yeah, it said Red Rocket Ranch, but there's like cages with locked paddocks, there's bags of rotten dog food, there's a barrel with medical supplies.
Oh.
Girly Pop 1976. Can you mark that for me?
Where are you?
The barn, Union Road, let me find the cross street. It's like Union Road and Josephine. The big open barn that you can like go in, there's like a tractor, but there's a bunch of cages behind.
Is it here? I know these are the Union silos.
Oh. There.
Thank you. I don't have my...
This is fucking weird.
My compass fell off whenever
We're just
I
looking for this Eli guy and we found this.
fucking had a headache earlier.
The report is Grapeseed Puppy Mill, question mark.
Leo?
Dallas, for T, did T get in willingly or did
No.
he... No.
Fang slung him over his shoulder and then put him in the car.
So
Truck,
Fang
whatever.
just walked up to him?
Yeah, Fang
slung him
just
over his
walked
shoulder?
up to him, grabbed him, and then put him in the car.
I need you to search them and take all the bricks off them.
Right up here.
Yeah.
Girly Pop 19 is 23 at that puppy mill, question mark.
Oh my god. Well, Highway 88, 1042. Stay safe, y'all.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, what? Oh, this is...
EMS, are you 23?
This is horrible.
Hey, fam.
10-4. Yeah, just to reiterate, they don't have any bricks on them, yeah? Like, that you, like, take them off.
Oh.
Wiki?
Oh, sorry, let me not get the photo.
This is gross.
Oh, you're good. I'm taking it above of the sign up on the ceiling there.
This is...
This is
I uploaded all
disgusting.
my
I don't
documentation
like
to
this.
The inside of this place.
Okay, I'll throw up the outside ones.
Yeah, definitely worth noting for later.
Anyone know what triple R stands for?
Probably Red Rocket Ranch, which is the giant sign on the wall inside here.
You know, that checks out. I'm glad you're observant.
Remember that whenever I apply for CID.
Hey, fam, I got you.
EMS, I'm on my way. I'm just, lost.
Yeah. This is cool. Huh.
This one hasn't been opened yet. Oh, there's stuff here.
There's like an agility course back here.
What?
It looks like it goes up this mountain.
Oh.
It ends right there to the left, it looks like. Kind of goes up this way.
Are they training race dogs?
hello, are you okay? Yeah.
Locked. This is locked. What the frick is in there? That door's locked. I can't get in. Why do you just have that on you?
You never know when this is gonna come in handy.
No, I do not keep a welding torch in my pants. Oh.
I might need to get a new one. I don't think the flame's hot enough.
First Whiskey 8's gonna break and go to that 47 on Sunday. Good find there, guys.
I advise self-transport of that 47.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we were just we were looking for Eli. I knew people tucked away over here sometimes, but yeah, no, we found them.
Indian baby.
Alright, I think everything's been documented that could possibly be documented.
Yeah. Interesting. 10-4.
Just so everyone is aware, there will be an audit on all citations that have been issued for some time back. No one is going to say how long back, but it's been ordered by the DOJ. So if you're missing information in your citation, fill it out. Please don't just leave them blank as apparently some people are doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Audits.
Citations? I don't do parking tickets, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't really do all that. I very rarely get them.
Yeah.
I think everyone's gone. Yeah, everyone's gone.
23:47.
I was getting my cat. He had little eye boogies, so I was getting those out of his eyeballs.
Alright, so I guess I really will finish those reports in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Although these aren't necessarily citations.
Yeah.
What an outstanding and terrifying find.
Yeah.
Fucking disgusting.
It's just an old, you know,
I get
dog
77
place.
North Pond Panorama Drive. It's a male on
Looked
a
like there were a bunch of
gargoyle,
medals on the
like
walls, so maybe it was like a
breeder?
Yeah.
An award-winning breeder.
Mm-hmm.
What a turn.
Ugh, it's so expensive.
I'm gonna wait for one more before I push.
Come on, baby. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, sweetie.
I'm gonna
You're
be
good.
on foot from the hospital.
We're coming from the salt flat side right now.
Go ahead.
There was anyone on that scene earlier who can DID him. He's not wearing the white jacket, it's just the
Brown hair, brown shorts.
no sword, but he's wearing pants and he's not like boxes.
Eli Fox is pathetic. That's enough reason to at least stop him and get talk to him. Like,
Yeah, I got him stopped. I was waiting for one more before you
So your 80 is about a mic out.
Ranger 5-1's on the corner with you.
Bundy, can you swap out with Bauer so I can take my 47 to Eclipse, please?
Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Dallas.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Night, Selena.
Night.
08023.
Dispatch here 11-1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Did you guys need a 77 somewhere?
We should be sufficient now.
Copy that.
2 illusions and a motor.
Is this Eli you're chasing?
We're in a 38 with someone who was on his bike, but he's been compliant, so I don't think it's Eli. It's like he's making contact.
He changed clothes. He's on Eli's bike though. He stated his bike got all smoky and he didn't want to go repair it, so he's on Eli's.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little eepy. So I might just call it because it's 3 in the morning.
That means Eli is most likely on another member's bike or potentially on the cliffhanger we were chasing this week.
I think I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back around later today, I guess. It is 3 in the morning. And knowing my cats, they're gonna wake me up around 8 at the latest. Although they did let me sleep in until 10 today. Just shocking. I think even for them, they were shocked. Like, what? Why did we let her sleep in until 10? Wait a second.
Yeah, he's very clearly intended dressing like him as well, so.
Which would mean possibly Eli is dressed like him, so maybe be on the lookout for Hellion Scout with a white hoodie now?
I didn't do that. Nope. Nope. I'm on the bed. Nope. No, you're amazing. Why is this door so heavy? Check the food bowls really quick. Oops. Still got food and water. We're good. Nice. Dispatch. Dispatch? Dispatch. Girly Pop 19, 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What the fuck is this?
Dispatch, Bravo 6276 up to Harmony for
Who
food.
is this?
That's 305.
Hello?
Actually 42 real
Hey,
this time.
what's up?
Nothing much. What you doing?
Hey, what if I told you that we have a
leaving
homicide
the
for you to deal with
ICU.
Sunday?
What are you doing?
Just going to
Sorry,
bed,
that's like a fucking
honestly.
detective problem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Welcome
You
to
should
CID.
get, there's a free bed in there. It's free.
Oh, I usually like grab one of the beanbag chairs.
That's a better idea. It's smarter.
I don't know. Sometimes the bed is what you need, but
It's Jeffrey, but I've left it. There's no more me in there, so you can have it if you want it.
Jeff only said that because he's trying to dodge
Okay.
responsibility.
I'm gonna wait for a
being the
doctor.
Jeff who bought the couch from the
do you want me to like call one for you? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there was some conversation about it last night. Something about it like a Bob calendar. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we all know his infatuation with Bob. He's got a picture of him in his office too.
Who is this?
Keep that quiet, Billy.
Ugh. The rails are still sticky. Ew. Whatever. Let's. I don't know who that is, but. Is Rain sleeping up here again? He's not.
Ranger 37, 27.
Oh goodness. Alright. Sleeping preset. Keepy girl.
1038 Westminster Review with the black and color Admiral on the
Alright. Trying to think if there's anything that needs to be done before I
Tier 8076.
head out. I don't think so. Oh, nobody's around. Yeah. Alright. T quit. No! Regular quit. Who is still around? Occam's is going to bed. I will send you guys over to Zero Faith. They play Liam Pushova. It's our arranger buddy. Oh, it's a streamerversary. At that. Heck yeah. Go send some love to Zero Faith. It's their streamerversary. Oh wait. Hold on. I want that, but like not right now. Alright. I will be back on later today, I'm sure, because I'm a degenerate. I can speak. I can speak. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you would like, you are more than welcome to join my Discord. There is a meta channel that I don't go into, so if you want to talk about things that you don't want me to know about, you can go there. I also post meta sometimes from like the external app and whatnot. Yeah. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. There we go. All right. Goodbye. Go send love to Pushova.